Do not know. Alright. Is this game even worth it is the question. I don't know. I don't know. Genuinely. Let's go on YouTube. Okay. See it? Okay. I think we're good to go. I have no idea, man. Let's see, is he playing? Well, it's a Monday. These guys are still here too. How's my axe? Is shit broke? Yeah, what's good, bro? What's up, boys? We're live. We're live. We're macking. Another day in paradise. Another day in paradise. It's interesting. There's a lot of thoughts I have on it. And I'm doing a lot of familiar things that I did last year that are pretty similar, but at the same time, there is something I do want to do that I haven't done before, which is like caravan single haul crates, where you basically put a crate on a mule and then you haul it to like one town to the next to make money. So we're going to do that tonight. We're going to test that tonight. That's something that we're going to test to see if it's worth it and if it's fun. If it's fun. That's what I'm looking for. I'm doing some testing tonight to see if that system is fun. What's up, Pops? How you doing? Watching Miami Pittsburgh? Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. It's good games. Good games tonight. Good games. Much love, Pop. Shout out to Papa T. We're testing for fun tonight. Because I got plenty of time to level on WoW. You know what I mean? I got plenty of time to level on WoW. I'm about to be 48. So we're chilling. Pretty easy, pretty simple. So we'll get the Warlock done. But I just wanted to hop on Ashes because, you know, it's early hype for it, right? So I'm trying to see what else is there that can change my mind on some things that Steven and his team have worked on that is impressing me as not a new player, but as a returning player from the alpha. So this is 11 months ago to 11 months later, right? And that's how I'm looking at this, with a very Inspector Gadget-ass scope I have right now. Very big scope. Let's see this right here. Get rid of that. Boom. Okay. But it's going to be some... right now we're farming this 1-star mob, or excuse me, it's actually a 2-star mob that can give good money if people start realizing. See, that's the thing too. So you have a lot of new Steam players. They don't realize the value of things. And when they don't realize the value of things, they don't know how much something's worth, you know? So right now, I've been promoting this rare glove, which is something, it's not super rare, but you have to stay on this farm like every 20 minutes, which I thought they stopped doing. I thought they stopped putting things on timers, but I guess that was only for like mats at legendary mats from like fucking, what do you call it? Like trees and shit like that. But it seems like people are fucking playing, like they're farming non-stop. For what it seems. Seems like people are like no life in this shit right now, to be honest. So we'll see. We'll see what's new, boys. I have no idea what's new or not. Right now, I'm waiting for the spider Yashak to spawn. He drops a glove. If he drops a blue glove, that's way better. Oh, there he is. I've been farming this mob non-stop. Just a little farm on this spider boy right here. He spawns every 20 minutes. You know what it is, Izzy? It's the gameplay loop, man. It's the gameplay loop. And it's a fun game. You know what I mean? That's the thing. It's just, I wish they decide to make the game less big and do it like expansions, like WoW. This way they can crank out more quality of life on, like, you know, the core of the game. Oh, there it is again. We just got another Yashak glove. Nice. Another Yashak glove, which is cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the game is very fun. So, right now we got 3 Yashaks. So, we're farming this. We need to go to Blue Island? Yeah. I've been farming. This has been my farm I've been doing so far for the past, like, I don't know, 2 hours maybe? Before I got on. So, I've been doing this one and just chilling. For the most part. And I've been, like, getting my professions up. I've been, like, farming a lot of shit today. So, for the most part, I've been, like, fishing. I've been doing Yashak, getting his, like, rare webbings. And getting just a bunch of mine stuff and weaving. Been working on tailoring. How many pairs of gloves? I got 3 gloves right now. I've been trying to sell them. I keep spamming it in trade chat. But, like, I think that right now, as I was saying before, nobody knows the rates of things. So, people are, like, kind of, I guess, still new to it, obviously, because it's on Steam. I don't know what temper is. This is something that's new. I don't know what tempering is. I have no idea what this is. This is new to me. Gear tempering? I know about enchanting, but I don't know about tempering. I don't know what the fuck that is. So, that's a new system to me. Willing to sell DM. Willing to sell DM price. Or, maybe I should go willing to sell 3 gold each. DM offers. I'm trying to see what offer I can get. I'm going at 3 gold right now. I'm gonna put it in global too. Willing to sell 3 gold each. DM offers. I'm trying to put in both. What's good? Ascor said I enjoy AOC. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's an interesting game. I've been a key holder for over a year now. So I played the last wipe, the wipe a year ago. And I played pretty hard with my friend Izzy here in chat. So it was pretty fun for what it was, you know, worth. They've added a lot of new stuff, which is very interesting. A lot of new stuff, and they changed a lot of UI stat things that I've noticed that it's very different from before. But the core loop of the game is still there for what it is. I don't know, man. It's like $45, right? It looks like an MMO graphically and combat-wise. I'm playing like 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, graphic-wise, is it? Whoa. Come on, bro. No, fuck that, bro. I don't give a fuck if it's an accident, bro. The fuck out of here, kid. Accident. Had to pack that guy up real quick. Thanks for your shit, kid. Accident. The fuck out of here. Pack that kid up. Anyways, next question. Anyone else? He whispered me, fucking douche. He fucking hit me, bro. That's PvP, bro. That's the name of the game. I chose to fuck you up. I chose to fuck you up, bro. Don't come over here if you don't want it. You're a fucking bitch, boy. He's mad as hell, this kid right now. He's DMing me. PvP game, man. PvP game, man. It's a PvP game. What do you expect? Anyways, now I personally think for me the combat in the game, I like the combat. I'm a fan of the PvP, you know, and it's what I enjoy the most. So personally, I like the how it feels on a combat level. I think what they do very well is make the combat feel very smooth and very fluent, right? And that's for me what sells me on the game. That's what sells me on at least enjoying the game. Now, are there problems? 100%. And I'm not even paid to fucking speak good on them, right? I'm not in their ambassador program. I don't have their creator code. I don't, quite frankly, want it. But personally, I'm just playing the game because I enjoy it and I like it, you know? And will I see myself playing this forever? Probably not. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. But I will say that they have improved a couple things, but at the same time, I think the main goal for them, in my personal opinion, and I was going to hide the UI before, because the game looks prettier, like, when you hide the clutter of the UI and all this shit, like, here, like, the game looks not horrible, right? It definitely doesn't look like a game that is UE5, in my opinion. But then again, their particle effects and their animations do look more UE5. Like, the particles and the stuff that I see, it's somewhat... in certain areas, especially in like lighting instances that I've seen in certain places at night too, does have UE5. Like, wow, like I'm a little, you know, astonished by some of the graphics. But at other times, I'm like, man, it kind of looks whatever to me, right? But overall, it's interesting. I definitely don't think the game is ready. I'll tell you that much. You know what I mean? I'll tell you that much. I don't think the game is ready. Icons combat similar to FF14 MMO, and if that's good, just go FF. Yeah. The art style icon, did you ever play Ashran's Call? No, I never did. Days, Mr. Demi F's. I have no idea what this person said. I think this dude's keyboard's broke, chat. Somebody's just spamming right now. Yeah, but overall, it's an interesting game. I'll tell you that much. I definitely don't see myself playing this, to be honest, super long. Like, after, like, once TBC and WoW comes out, I'm probably going to drop this completely. But I'll play it for the meantime, like, here and there, just to, you know, fill that little gap between leveling, this month. Because, like, if I keep leveling, then I'm just going to have nothing else to do on WoW, besides just, like, farm shit when it's, like, whatever. TBC items are going to be better anyway, so I really don't care that much. But outside of that, yeah, you know, I'm just enjoying the game for what it's worth. I'm farming, you know, mobs, doing my thing, and that's pretty much it. Have you played through the FF MMO? I legit don't. No, I never played Final Fantasy. I never played the Final Fantasy MMO. If you're talking about FF14, never played it. Never played it. It looks cool though. I've seen clips of it. You know, I've seen people do FF14 housing and shit. But, never played it personally. I think I've seen, like, one raid they did against Ifrit. And, like, that was about it. Nothing else. But, yeah, you know. I don't know, boys. You know, I'm just doing this because, like, I'm on my MMO grind right now again. You know, I've been playing a lot of Classic WoW. You know, I love Classic WoW. And, I saw Ashes was doing its thing. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give it another shot. After playing it like a year ago, I was like, alright, it was cool then. I had a great time. Do I like it again now? I guess we'll have to, you know, wait and see, right? I mean, so far, it's alright. So far, it kind of feels the same. Outside of the systems. FFO blew me away. Yeah, it looks interesting. I just think the biggest problem, though, is me as a, like, so, the problem is like, I'm a creator, right? So I do, like, a lot of YouTube shit. And there's also a part of me, like, as a creator, which kind of does suck at times, because as a creator, I have to sacrifice my fun for also content. And I can't always play, like, the games I want to play, because I have to constantly stream, or I have to make videos. And there's a sacrifice. That's just the part of being, like, a fucking streamer, which kind of blows ass. But it's the best feeling in the world when you have when you play a game that you constantly have fun with, and you can also stream it and play it, and you enjoy just turning it on nonstop. And that's how I feel about like WoW. Like that's why I love WoW. I can play WoW for hours, you know, 20-hour streams, 10-hour streams, doesn't fucking matter. I can play WoW for hours. But if I play FF14, I also have to look at it from a content sense as to how alive is the FF14 scene. Because, you know, I follow the creators who played FF14, and from what they've told me, they've said it's dead. In terms of community and how it is on the YouTube side. It's just dead. Sadly. It's just not really popping off. And I know they're working on something new right now. Maybe it gets some attention. Maybe it does. But from what I've heard from like bigger creators, like 2-3 times my size, they've told me it's dead, sadly. And they've informed their community it's just not doing good too, which sucks. Because I would love to always play a new MMO. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. I think I was telling Izzy this a while back, who's one of the mods in my chat. I said if they like remade SWTOR or remade a fucking, you know, an old online like Lotro style MMO, I'd replay the fuck out of it on stream and have an absolute blast. Like, I'm talking a full remake of, you know, SWTOR or fucking Lord of the Rings Online, you know? I would 100% be playing that. That shit would be lit. I would have a blast. Not hating or anything, but this game is taking too long. 8-9 years development. It's not even 50% done. No, I agree. Shuji, you have a great point. And this is something that I was listening because, you know, S-Fan's playing the game right now. And if you guys are aware of S-Fan, S-Fan's really cool. You know, I have nothing but respect for S-Fan because obviously I played in Crusade with his amigos on WoW. And he made Crusade here too. And I'm not part of his guild right now because I'm just kind of doing my own thing. And like, you know, I'm playing with my boys right now. But he's having a problem too, like staying committed to the game. He feels like there's a good point where he might be too busy, or he just feels like the game's not ready yet. And this is what I'm basically saying too, where I think they're doing a lot of cool things that are interesting, but I really feel like if you cater the game to a hardcore audience, and chat, by the way, we're just farming a spider boss right now, so don't mind if I'm staying in the same spot. I'm farming this boss because he's on a timer, so I'm trying to get as many mats as I can. But my big thing is that if you cater the game to a hardcore audience, this was what I was saying in my old video, you're going to see this game fail, quite frankly. In 2025, catering to hardcore audiences is not the answer. And if you want the perfect example of that, look at 2 examples. Escape from Tarkov, which I think is a phenomenal game. I think it's really fucking cool if you get deep into the systems and you understand the maps and then you start really playing it like 1,000 hours in. Versus Arc Raiders. Why is Arc Raiders more popular? Why is Arc Raiders more accessible? Why does it have the higher, you know, count of players and people are just enjoying it? And it's becoming like a multiplayer phenomenon right now. Amongst TikTok, amongst YouTube, the streaming industry, the culture. It won a multiplayer game of the year because it doesn't cater to the hardcore audience. Nobody, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful here, but quite frankly, the masses don't care about a game being hardcore. Hardcore doesn't mean that it's a good game. It just means you're attracting a niche community. And if you attract a niche community, you're going to completely kill your casual player base. That doesn't always want to play hardcore all the time. And that's why I personally feel that if they continue down the hardcore route, they're going to kill this game, personally. But if they start agreeing with what more feedback is said about, you know, fixing like the weight of like the characters, or maybe cleaning up the UI more, fixing the systems, etc., listening to the micro changes that people are talking about in the masses, maybe this game will come out sooner than later. But right now, in my opinion, I don't think that we're going to see this game officially come out of alpha within the next year, and then it goes into beta, and then I don't think the game's going to come out of beta for like another 2 years after that. So we're looking at a 3-year development cycle after it's released this month. We won't see this game officially be out in 2028, in my opinion. What are 30-plus-year-old viewers into at the moment? I assume Gen Z's Arc Raiders and Fortnite. I mean, honestly, listen, I'm 30 years old myself. I just hit 30. So, you know, I'm a part of the 30 club. And I personally love everything. I love fun games. I love party games. I love FPSs, RPGs, single players, story, action. I'm a gamer. I love all types of games. And I want to love this game. But I need more reasoning to love this game. I need to go through its new systems to see is it worth it after the 11 months that I took off. You know, I played super fucking hard last time. And I had a great time with all the guild people I was rocking with. Very cool people, too, by the way. I haven't talked to them in a while, but they were very cool who I was playing with. And when I did play, it was phenomenal. Like, the PvP was fun. I was learning. I was doing... we would do a Carfin Tower, which is right over here, by the way. We would go to Carfin Tower all the time, farming it, getting glint runs. We would then do Sephiroth, or whatever it's called, Sephiron runs. I can't fucking speak English. That's just my problem. However, though, we would do Seph runs nonstop. We would always constantly do glit farms and, like, go camp fucking trees for willows, because that was the systems at the time when everybody in the endgame was just camping, like, you know, legendary minerals, so, like, trees, rocks, etc. It was very fun, and it was enjoyable doing caravans, PvPing, very cool. But I still think the game is just like that, with just a couple more systems introduced and an expanded map, which they have, like... They have expanded the map, but this is just a north starting zone. And it's not really a lot of unique POIs like the Riverlands is, and much more down south of the map. And they expanded the desert like a little bit more, it seems like, but I don't think this is a... You know, here's the problem. They're trying to make this continent more fledged out, and this is only one continent. They're trying to make more than another continent. So I think we're having a problem here of too much dip on the chip. I keep saying that, but I'm going to live by that. Because I think that's the reality. I think that's the reality of the situation here, boys. I don't think they're gonna, I don't know. It just seems like it's too much going on. But we'll see, though. We'll see, boys. In the meantime, I just fuck around and find out. Yeah, I agree. Population's everything in MMORPG. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Shuji. I'm holding out on getting MMO'd out until the Ride MMO comes out. I have my hopes up. Yeah, you know, see, here's the thing. With the Ride MMO... And let me open the window a little bit. With the Ride MMO, I have a good feeling about the Ride MMO, because why is the Ride MMO going to succeed, personally? I think... What the fuck kind of mount is that? Did you guys see that? Was that a turtle? I think the Ride MMO is going to succeed if it does come out, because it's going to cater more to a casual audience. The hard focus is not going to be on the hardcore, like, category. It'll be focused on, like, esports style players for sure that are, like, nasty at the game, and they want to play within an MMO universe to get nasty at their character and learn the rotation and shit. But it's also going to carry the casual audience. And Riot's got tons of money. They should focus on the one continent to make it good before creating another. I agree. I don't think they should do another continent. Quite frankly, I personally think they should do the continent as an expansion. The continent should be an expansion that gives them so much more dev time to work on, and just fledge out the systems of the first continent first. Fix a lot of the problems that casuals are complaining about, because at the end of the day, your hardcore audience does not matter. Just like in retail WoW, nobody should be listening, and this is just my opinion, nobody should be listening to how to make a good game by people who play Race to Worlds first. Like, all those Race to Worlds first guys, you know, Team Liquid and all these, like, pro guys that, you know, go super hard on fucking retail WoW, nobody should be listening to advice from the game from them. The advice should come from the casual players. The casual players. Straight up, because that's the mass majority of the audience. The hardcore group is like a percentile of the mass, you know, the masses. Winning art style, established lore, leaning on how the Ghost Crawl for years, given that. Yeah, Riot has great charm. I 100% believe that. And you know what it is, man? Like, for a long time, you know, during SOD especially, Hey man, can you explain how the secondary class thing adds to your character? Well, long story short, before I was gonna say what I was the SOT stuff. The secondary archetype shit, this stuff that they want to do, they want to expand this so like if you have a cleric, you can be a tank, or you could be a fighter, you could be a cleric mage, a cleric summoner. You get what I'm saying? So they're trying to combine archetypes with different class abilities to expand upon the ability system so players can press more unique buttons to separate themselves from different classes. But they're far from doing that right now, so that's going to take a long time, Miele. 100%. Yeah, what's good, Cal? Yeah, man. I just, I'm stuttering right now. At the end of the day, man, I used to be just like a super parse hardcore Andy, and all I gave a fuck about was doing numbers. On SOD, especially. But I gave up on that after some time, because I realized, like, I fuck with the casual player base much more. Like, the casuals and just, like, macking and PvPing, like, to me, that's fun. You know what I mean? Doing all that other shit doesn't really matter to me, and I feel like at the end of the day, like, it's the casual player base that makes a good game, man. You know what I mean? It really is. This dude's trying to steal my fucking mob, bro. Little does he know. Little does he know. Get your fucking hands off my mob, bro. You're not doing more damage than me right now, partner. That ain't happening. They're trying to steal my mob, boys. They're trying to steal my mob. 20 minutes, 950 is the next one, boys. They're trying to steal my mob. I'm trying to sell these things right here, these little webbings. Okay, so I'm not into the game. Cool, thanks. Yeah, it's it's not in the game. Yeah, it's not in the game right now. No, Miele, no. Rant was good. I'm chilling. Yeah, the font numbers are a little weird. There's some things I definitely think they can change that I'm just not too much of a fan of, for sure. I think also one of my problems that Zari was talking about this on S-Fans like video, but the way of the characters, like, it does feel like I'm dragging. I don't like that feeling. I don't mind it, but it does feel like when I'm clicking WASD especially, you know, or just moving, it does feel like I'm stuck on a wall, like I'm moving in glue or like molasses. Like I feel like a swamp character. Like jumping around, even jumping around too. It's the movement. Something about the movement that I don't like. The movement bothers me a little bit. His shoulders are stiff, that's why, yeah. Look how stiff they are. But besides that, like, you know, the abilities, the new weapons that they've put in, I think it's pretty cool. They've added a lot new, like, small things that I'm enjoying. But I don't know if it's enough. No, this is not max settings. I'm playing on medium right now, because if I play on max, like, this game's gonna be turned into a skyrocket. Like, I could put it on cinematic, but even then, it doesn't make much of a look of a difference, to be honest with you. It's not that much differential of cinematic in comparison to this, and at that point, it just causes fucking frame stutters. The optimization in this game has a problem, too. On higher GPUs and lower ones, too. Yeah, it makes it feel like a Roblox character. Nah, yeah, for sure. For sure. That's crazy, man. Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie. But, like I said, when the UI is, like, hidden, it definitely feels like when you're in a standstill, like, the game, like, feels nice. You know what I mean? But I think it's their UI that their UI I don't like. I'm not a fan of their UI. Like, the UI is very... It's very whatever to me. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't explain it. Something about their UI bothers me. Outside of that, like, doing my, like, wand stuff, I like my wand. That's fun. I like the way my smite comes down and hits them. Like, that's cool. There's certain things I like. I'm trying to sell these damn gloves, chat. I'm trying to get some money here. Willing to sell. DM offer. Let's see. Back to Dark Age of Camelot. See, the thing is, too, it's like, personally, like, I don't hate games with, like, bad graphics. For me, it's not the graphics that are the biggest ordeal, because, like, I played OSRS, right? So I don't mind. And I didn't, like, I'm not a master at OSRS. I'm just saying I played it, and I enjoy OSRS a lot. Even with the what do you call it? The graphic enhancement setting. Oh, I got a whisper. Hold up. Yo. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm on Linif. Like, dude, the game for me looks better at nighttime than it does at daytime, to be honest with you. The game looks way better at night. Not gonna lie. Look at the trees and rocks, yeah. What are you looking for that? 3 gold. 3 gold a pop. $3 gold. $3G would put your boy up. 3G would put your boy up, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to see if the Xeno guy is willing to work. Sounds like my ex shit. I just started Bard, very nice. The Bard's very cool. Not trying to be a hater, but what's the point of really sinking a bunch of time into an incomplete game if it ever comes out to keep your tune? Well, for me as a creator, there's a big reason to do it, because I get to talk about it, right? And I get to inform people not to spend their money or to spend their money. So for me as a creator, it's plenty of it is worth the investment. You get what I'm saying? So as a creator, I can tell people play this game or don't play this game. And at the current moment, I'm recommending people to hold off on the game until it comes to beta. I think right now the alpha has made some micro changes, and it is pretty cool, but I don't know if it's enough yet. It looks like they're using 2 completely different art styles for things, and it throws off from the feel of the game. Yo, Dino, it's good. Yeah, the thing is that when it looked like UE4, it was definitely its own unique thing. And in UE5, it's just weird, man. I'm not a fan of, like, UE5 personally, like, for, you know, MMOs or shit like this, but I don't know. You know, I'm just going with the motions, boys. I'm just playing it to see if I fuck with it. I played this hard as fuck last time, so I had a great time. It was very fun. So I know, like, what to do. Like, I know the farms I gotta hit. If I want to go farm some otters, I can go do that too. Make some glint. I want to mess around with the crate system with the mules. So that's, like, something I want to try tonight. And then just go from there. The sound effects are dope. Yeah, I like the music. Music is really nice. The sounds are cool. I enjoyed the hit effects of things. I don't think it's that bad compared to other things I've heard in the past before. The particle effects look really cool too on certain weapons when you enchant them and shit. So there is some positives. Yeah, no, for sure. I like the art style in UE4 way better. But for what it is, I think, like, they have a lot of improvements to go from, so I'm curious to see the journey. And whether that journey is a negative, I'll be there to cover it. If that journey is a positive, I'll be there to cover it, right? You know what I mean? I'll be there to cover it no matter what. Whatever happens, I will be there, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm looking forward to the production of how far this goes. Because they're supposed to do more stuff with, like, naval shit. They're supposed to do more stuff with, like, flying combat. Like, there's more additives that they're supposed to be doing on top of the stuff that they already implemented, is what I'm trying to say. And I think, personally, they should focus on one continent. No, there's no storyline, no cutscenes. Well, there is a story, but that's a problem that I also have too. Like, the lore is like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, we know that we're in the world of Vera. There was, like, ancient gods that were fighting that created this land. And now we're just, you know, all different races trying to make it through this world, pretty much, of different characters. The wand whipping comments like Harry Potter, the game's what. Yeah, it reminds me of Hogwarts Legacy a lot. The wand. But the wand's also nasty, too. The wand was crazier back then. With a bard. You were able to 100 to 0 somebody. It was, like, kind of nuts. Yeah, I agree, Rant. I agree. I agree to that. I think they need to, like, kind of, like, remove all the kicks, what is it? The cooks out of the kitchen. They need to remove all the cooks out of the kitchen and just leave a head chef working at it, you know what I mean? Like, clean it up. We don't need this giant menu. Let's have a front and back menu, and that's it. And then if we want to expand the menu, we can go from there. But right now, at the current moment, the menu's too big. And that's my take on it. Personally. I think the menu's too big. And I don't think the casual player is going to understand all these systems either, by the way. That's something that I have a gripe with, too. I will dig through the systems because I don't mind playing it, but quite frankly, the casual player is just going to get frustrated. I can see it already, man. The casual player is going to be like, bro, what the fuck am I doing? Like, why am I still in gray gear at level 13? You know, why am I still rocking all this gear at level 15? I still have gray gear on, you know? There needs to be, you know, I understand they, like, Steven's talked about making the, like, everything is done through professions, right? Like, where's the professions? Everything. Yeah, ma.
I need my phone.
One sec, boys, one sec. I'm back, sorry. I had a help on moment too real quick. But shrinking the scope fixes the problem too because you can yeah, no, for sure. I think there's a big gap that they need to, like, close up, to be honest with you, man. There's a big gap. And you know what the thing is like, I know these other big creators don't want to, like, say anything that, like, ruins their reputation with Steven, and I understand that. Quite frankly, I'm not one of those creators. Like, I'll be a little bit more blunt. I'll say it a little bit more harshly because that's what they need to hear, you know? And they have to understand it from the casual player. I can tell them, oh, you know, take your time, put the game to the side, and you know, keep crafting, keep this alpha for another 3, 4, 5 years, yada, yada, yada. I don't think that's going to work. I personally think that's going to hurt your game more than it does good. And I don't think people are going to wait that long. I really don't think people are going to wait that long. To be honest with you. Yeah, they're from Cali. Yeah, they're from Cali. And you know what I noticed too? There's like some creators that do talk about, like, the negatives, like the super negatives. But it's like I see all the other big creators, like, they don't really bring up the fact that, like, you know, these guys are getting hit with, like, lawsuits, you know? Like, they don't bring that up at all. They just talk about, like, you know, the game feels good, yada, yada, yada. But they don't talk about the fact that there is other concerns. There is other outliers that people are really concerned about, you know? That's another worry, too. That's another, like, red flag for me. But outside of that, I mean, I'll let Intrepid Studios handle whatever they're doing on the behind the scenes, like, court-wise. So, who the fuck am I? I'm just a gamer, right? But playing your game, I can tell you right now that the differences from 11 months ago to now, at least from just combat-wise, have not changed. And I don't think they will change. Besides implementing new archetypes. So the core loop, and something I was thinking about earlier, the core loop is baked into the game. Like this combat right here, this is what they want to go with. This is baked into the product. You know what I'm saying? So this is what it's going to be like come fucking the official game. This loop has been the same thing. It hasn't changed. No, yeah, for sure. For sure, I agree. I agree. Did this guy ever hit me back up? No, he never hit me back up. What the fuck was the point of even saying anything? I don't understand people. Willing to sell... willing to sell 3 gold. Yeah, it's just the problem that Ashes has put themselves in a position where this game's been out for so many years, you know? So, it's the name that has a problem too, you know, along just the game itself. So people are just waiting for fucking this game to actually be a thing. That mob is bugged? Oh no, it's good now. Bzzz. Yeah, it was a good issue. Yeah, fucking, it's an open development cycle for sure. It is, but I will say that, I thought to myself personally how I felt about open development, and I like it, don't get me wrong, but I think there's just going to come to a point where how much more longer of open development in the next 2 to 3 years are people going to be able to withstand? You know, it's going on, what, 9 years? How much more time? Like, when is it enough? When's the drawing point? You get what I'm saying? When is the time to, like, close the door on it? And be like, alright, yeah, maybe this is taking way too fucking long. No, yeah, I honestly think they wouldn't be as in much shit if it was behind closed doors. I think if it's behind closed doors, it would have been in less drama, in my opinion. Because nobody knows what it looks like. You know what I mean? Then it would be fucking a completely different story. I think it would have created less drama. It just would have created a bunch of people saying, oh, well, that game's never coming out. Whatever, you know? They're already saying that with this version of the game now. So, it is what it is. I'm waiting for this fucking mob to spawn. I mean, yeah, it just, maybe they'll listen to, like, you know, S-Van's playing the game right now. He has, you know, the Crusade boys on here, and, maybe they'll listen to him. I don't know. I hope they listen to him. Because, honestly, I'd rather them listen to him than any of the hardcore Andes on here. I think any of the hardcore Andes on here have the wrong perspective. Quite frankly. The hardcore Andes, in my opinion, I think they kind of ruin games. I think hardcore players ruin games. There's nothing wrong with being a hardcore player, but, like, when they get the majority of being listened to by big companies and, like, devs, I think that hurts the game. You shouldn't listen to a hardcore audience, in my opinion. I don't think you should. Are you on? I'm on Linif. I'm on Linif. Yeah, that's what I do. I just play games for fun, dude. I just Mac, bro. I don't really give a fuck about anymore about, like, just Caring about numbers and all this shit. Shit's corny after a while, bro. You know? Like, in WoW, of course you need to care about numbers, because it is always, like, you want to get through a raid efficiently. And I'll always choose efficiency, no matter what, so we can all have a good time, because having fun is clearing a raid, too, right? Like, I'm not going to deny that. But at the same time, like, if people just want to have fun and just open world farm, do BGs, like in WoW, or if they just want to hop on Ashes and just do whatever the fuck they want and have fun, why would I knock people on that? Like, I don't care anymore. I'm 30 years old, man. I'm fucking tired of, like, caring about that shit. If I was, like, in my teenage years, yeah, sure. But nobody's a fucking teenager playing MMOs nowadays. Like, the mass majority. Sure, there's some, but I guarantee you the big percentile's fucking 20 years old and above. Like, 20 years older. Like, in the higher 20s and above, I would say. For a lot of the majority that play MMOs nowadays. I can't. My axe is broke. My axe is broke, bro. I fucking got too much rocks on me. And I think the spider's about to spawn and all these dickheads are here. I gotta get out of here. Get out of here. Scram. Scram. I think my boy Yashok's about to spawn. Where's my boy Shocky Shock? My shock caller. He should spawn here soon. Unless it's at 9:59. I could be wrong. I give you 1.5 for gloves. Oh! Alright, hold on. I gotta kill this guy, boys. Come to Gem Spring. I need this. Sure, come to Gem Spring. Let me invite. Invite to party. Okay. This game looks good. I personally like it. I know for some people they liked a game to look like graphically gorgeous in all sense. But there's other things that I noticed that the game looks good in. You know what I mean? So let me see where this kid's at. Where the fuck is this kid at? I have no idea where he's at, boys. And I'm not traveling up north. It ain't happening. I was looking for it. I'm in Joeva. Oh, I see you. I see you. I'm east of... I'm south of Highway Man Hills, farming the boss. If you want them, come. If you want them coming, I'll give you for that price. Okay. Alright. Yeah, my bad, boys. Sorry. Damn, bro, your channel's blowing up. Good to see all that rage bait paying rage bait. Bro, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, a lot of the stuff that I did cover, but, you know, when I was in my Dark Tello arc, I'm not gonna call it, everyone, that's what people at least were saying. Dark Tello. You know, I do my thing, right? You know, I fucking, at the end of the day, everything I say, like, I mean, I 100% what I mean. I lock the fuck in and I tell it how it is. I really don't have hairs on my tongue. If people like me, they like me, you know? If they don't like me, they don't like me, you know? It is what it is type shit, you know? I grew up with an Italian family. I don't really give a fuck about how people feel about me. And I love a game, and I don't like a game. I like what people do, and I don't like what people do. And I'm not always right. I'm a normal person. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't always be right. I'm not perfect. There's not one human being that's perfect, right? But I try to tell it how it is, and that's about it. Looks like it's ready for full release. They can find a polish patch later. Yeah, maybe. One day. We'll see. I just hope they just stick to... I personally think they need to stick to one continent, man. Like, stay to one continent and just keep cleaning up the first continent. Like, they have to work on all this still. Like, look at this shit. This is a whole stuff that they have to fix. This is one continent. They got so much to fix, man. I don't like you at all. Very wise of you. Very wise. They just have some quests that give gear and make them all craft to get at least 3 times better with the attack chain. They did a while back, make 700 weapon damage, barely do more than 178 weapon damage. Yeah, they've been giving gear from, like, these crates, but it's, like, whatever gear. I feel like the problem is that if you're a player that's used to also, like, playing, like, WoW, right, or any other MMO, like, you get gear as you level, and, like, you see the gear change, and not everything's locked behind professions or farming, a specific boss like I'm doing, right? Like, I'm doing this, and I'm making gold off of it. I'm trying to make money. But I feel like, quite frankly, I think, like, the rewards for gearing and, like, maybe even, like, class quests, if they wanted to add that thing later on, can be a little bit more, I guess the word is, approachable for the new casual player. Because I feel like the systems that they have in place right now are just too convoluted, and people are going to be very confused. And people are just going to be relying on YouTube videos. You know what I mean? You said Jesus? Yeah. There's a lot of continent space they still gotta fill. This isn't Bully Online. I know, but it's not Bully. It's not Bully, man. It's not Bully. I gotta be on Bully Online, boys. But stat-wise, it should do 600 damage or more. Yeah, their stat system's very, like, weird. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. I mean, like... You have your magical stats, which there's a bunch of different bonuses and defense stuff that you have to that. Your physical stats, right, that you have to calculate as well. And then you have your base attributes. And then you have base stats, which is based off your power and power bonus that you get. There's a lot of fucking systems. I'm not gonna lie to you, boys. There's a lot of fucking systems. And I think, once again, like, this is what I said earlier. I'm not too much of a fan of the UI. The UI to me is like, whatever, Oh, this guy's coming. He's not too far off. He'll be here shortly. So we'll get some gold for this, boys. We got 2 gloves. So we'll make about 1.5 gold here. And then, honestly, maybe I sell it for 1.5, boys. If I farm this non-stop and keep selling it for 1.5 gold over and over again, I can make some good money. And also, like, I have the rare material for these gloves. So if anybody wants to make the blue gloves of this version... Maybe I sell this for 2 gold and the green gloves for like 1.5 gold. Maybe I just do that. I'll go down to 1.5. Because that's pretty solid, That's solid for now. And plus, I know the boss timer on this spot. So, farming this boss every 20 minutes. Hopefully getting a glove here and there. 1.5 gold for not doing much. And I'm also getting XP. If my axe is repaired, I could have been farming more. It's whatever. To get a new 2-handed first. Yeah, there's... dude, the professions are tough, man. Because, like, I have to go through tailoring, which then I have to do herbalism, which then I have to do weaving, and then I have to do tanning, because now I got to find Grem skins. This is going to be the hardest one. I can't find Grems anywhere. Like, anywhere besides that Briarwood farm spot when the event is up. Outside of that, I can't find fucking Grems anywhere. I don't know where the fuck to look for these Grems, bro. Like, I'm looking... I was looking around Highway Hills. Where's Briarwood Farm? Somewhere around here. But, yeah, I was looking everywhere, and so far it's like, whatever. Oh, it's right here. Briarmore Farms. And it's this event, I think. Around here, there's like an event. Oh, Grumpy Grem Outbreak. It's this right here, which I gotta pin if I can. Won't let me mark on the map now. That's great. But yeah, that right there. How's the night going? It's going. It's doing something. Hey, yo, Kitsu. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? How you been? The Ashes Forge map will show you where to find them. Really? Is there a link to that? Is there some type of super duper link? Where the fuck do I find it? How do I do that? Let me hide that because I don't care about that. I'm not doing jewelry either. I'm not doing leatherwork, and I'll leave scribe. Lumberjacking. I guess we can leave that. I mean, for the most part, I'm doing a lot of everything, so alright, whatever. Whatever. Hit 40, got my mount today, just hopped off. Bed soon? Nah, I feel you, bro. I'm about to hit 48. We're working on it. We're getting there. I'm in the rock, boys. Watch out. Cheating. Report me. Let's get out. Oh, he's got to cut through this way. Yeah, he's got to cut through this way, and I'm right here. So, that'll be good gold. That'll be good gold. Hopefully we get another one. If I get a blue glove, that's going to be the one I wear. And then I'll sell this one. I want a blue glove. A blue glove would be nice. AshesForge.com. Is it like a map genie? Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out then. I'll check that out. Because I got to hit those for sure. Phase 2 early resources. Alright, bet. Yeah, I just need grams. Just farm the fuck out of grams and I'll be chilling. I want to get my hunting up to like 10 anyways. No doubt. This man Coffee, bro, has been trying to sell this jewelry for like hours now. I wonder if anybody's buying his stuff. 20 gold? I don't even think anybody has 20 gold. Maybe they do. Who knows? You got 25 gold but don't have a depth to use them? Yeah, I don't even got that much gold at all. I gotta start saving my money up. I'm about to start doing those trips, though, because I hear that's a good way to make money. The crate runs. Same currency system as, like, WoW for player money? I mean, they got their own gold system, but they don't got, like, a WoW token or anything like that. They just got gold. It's just, like, flat-out gold, copper, silver. That's all it is. And then, like, they have one extra system, I guess. It's, like, their town coin system, but it's really for, like, what town you're a citizen for. But outside of that, there's really nothing else. Yeah, I got you, bro. No problemo. No problemo, good sir. Our customer is almost here, Chad. Our customer is almost here. A very well good customer. So people are exploiting? Yeah, it sounds like corny shit. It's whatever, though. It's up to fucking, you know, Steven and his team to fix that. I'm not surprised. Last time I played, literally massive guilds were exploiting gold nonstop and ruined the fun for everyone. It's the same guilds that ran people off the server to not even want to play the game again. So, I don't care. It's all that loser activity for me is not like I'm good on that. It's whatever. But at the same time, it's on Intrepid. They gotta fix that shit, you know? That's on them. They gotta fix a lot of shit, so... Hey, if anything, if they're not getting caught, it is what it is, you know? Yeah, that's very corny. That's very corny. It's very corny. I hope they get banned. I hope they get banned, honestly. Real loser activity. No, it's all good. I mean, it's fine. Like, shit happens. Yeah, what's good, Anthony? I'm playing Ashes right now. Trying out Ashes. I'm doing some farming right now. Giving it a little test before I go do some crate shit, and then I gotta farm some trees and shit. Trying this out, seeing if there's any differences that I've noticed from last time around. I want to do this meal transport thing, and I gotta cook it too, so I need to make money for it in order to make it work. So I gotta, you know, get my ass over there. But, yeah, I'm just trying this out for a little bit. Waiting for my boy to spawn up. Caravans are broken right now. Yeah, the only ones that look solid right now are the day mule crates, which you can make about 70 to like 1.5 gold. I saw for or some shit. I want to see how much more it is in Joeva, so gonna try that out. Give it a little test. I think this boss is about to spawn the same time this guy gets here, which is gonna suck, but it's all good. Jova. Call it what it is. Ova. That was good, Zeth. Let me get to my customer. He's on his way. Where's this guy at? You better get your ass up here, bro. Climb up. 'Cause I can't miss my fucking spider. I can't miss a Yashak farm. Climbed. Where's this kid at? I think this shit's about to spawn right now, bro. Right here. Come here, bro. Come here. Accept the trade, bro. Accept the trade, kid. W trade. W trade, boys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Made some gold, boys. Made some gold. Where's my boy? Where's my spawn at? He should have spawned right now. $16 plus, L farming, Epstein's Island, shit. I just like to make money. You know, I don't mind making money early, so it doesn't really bother me. Everyone plays the game differently, right? I know I could just be farming, like just leveling up quickly as possible, get some XP scrolls, and go to Ceph and just sit my ass there for fucking multiple levels, you know? So yeah, what is with this bully online I keep hearing about? What is this? Like, is this a Rockstar official thing? What is that? Is that legit? Yeah, exactly. Like, some people just play, like my friend Coffee right now, he's literally sat at level 10 just to do jewelry, and he's making money. He don't really care about fucking leveling. He's making bank right now, so I just want to make some money too. Trying to find other methods, but I want to do the meal one for sure. Yeah, it was a good buff. Oh, there's another one, boys. That's another glove. That's another 1.5 right there, boys. That's another 1.5. So 1013, 1033, there'll be another one. Your friend is a genius? What, Coffee? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, he's smart. Like, why... Oh, this is better? Ooh. Ooh, boys, this is a better one. 466? This is 470. Hell yeah. A point higher. Hey, that's a stat. That's a stat higher. I'll take it. Let's trade these, boys. Willing to sell 1.5 gold. 1.5. I'm gonna do 1.5. Has that been playing too? That's a rare question. I don't think so. It's a private server, Smurf? A bully? Crazy. The bully fans are going hard? And sit with a lot of gold being an emergent player when he crafted items. Yeah, no, it's very smart. Like, honestly, jewelry is a very good money maker. It's very strong. But you have to put, like, time in to get jewelry really good. You have to farm mobs, get recipes, and then also you have to remember, like, you have to get the materials to make the jewelry. You know what I'm saying? So you have to do mining as well. I'm level 13 right now. Almost 14, excuse me. And I'm level 4, almost 48 on WoW. We're almost level 48 on our Warlock. Oh, SRS, that's... I don't even know my level. Last time I was crabbing, and that was about it. I think it was like... forgot, 60-something on fucking... On, what was it, Attack Up or some shit? It's been a minute, bro, since I played OSRS. The crabbing life. Yeah, mining has no direct metal nodes. It's all random. Yeah, I saw that because you got ruby now. Like, it's kind of crazy. I mean, I was looking around like, where are all, like, the rubies on the ground last time about? And now a lot of, when I just mine this, you can get fucking random shit from it now. Like, I've been getting more coal now, which is kind of crazy. It's alright, but you'll be rewarded for it handsomely. Nah, for sure, for sure. It's definitely, it's worth doing professions. Like, when you hit level 10, it's definitely worth it. This thing dead? No, it is. I mean, also, we're passively getting glint, too. So it's not like, I don't need that shit. It's not like, we're not getting some type of money. So I'll have, like... I have some glint, I think, at the storage back at Joava. Or Jova. Back at Jova. And I think I have some more money to be sold. I'm thinking, too... I couldn't just make an ore shop, too. Like, it depends on what profession I like the most. Fishing was pretty chill. I like fishing. Fishing was cool. Mining, I already done before to Journeyman. That shit's just like, you're just hitting rocks nonstop. It's like whatever, right? Want 'em. I like, let me tell you something. The one thing I do like in games is making money. If I can make money, that to me is like, I'm playing the game right. You know what I'm saying? How can I find the method to make money? That's something that I enjoy. That's why I loved SOD, bro. Like, SOD, like, dude, making money in SOD was fucking great. Like, it was, like, enjoyable. It's a reason why... remember when we fished for hours, boys? You know what I'm saying? Like, we were fishing for hours. I would fish for hours on end because I was like, I knew where the money was worth. I knew where the money was at. Like, I was conquering the fishing market. And it helped me get my Ashbringer. So, like, for me, I like making money in games. So, and even, like, when come TBC, we're going to be fishing a lot, too, you know? I can't wait to fish. We'll get some fishing streams in, for sure. Some long-ass fishing streams, profession farming, and just vibing and listening to music, boys. That's going to be fun, you know? I look forward to that. I find that very relaxing. Go fishing at AOC 2 with PvP 2, build ship. Yeah, fishing in AOC is pretty chill. I'm not going to lie. You don't need to do shit. As a matter of fact, you don't even need to click the fishing line. You just throw the hook and that's it. There's nothing. There's nothing to it. I thought I was going to have to click the line, a little mini game. I like mini games when fishing. I'm not going to lie. But the fact that it's just throw your fishing hook in and that's it. Whatever. Whatever. Let's try to promote this glove again, boys. Trying to get any shilligans your boy can get. 1.5G. Hold on. Willing to sell 1.5G. I'll go down to 1.5. That's it. Make me some gold. Why does it say adept when an X next to it? An X. Does that mean I can't wear it? Yeah, you can't. Requires level 10. Yeah, he's not level 10. No, you have to look at a fishing bar too in order to get 100% the fish. Some bigger fish are strong too with your line. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. Because like I was just throwing it in there and it looked like it was pretty AFK to me. You need a depth crafting, not a level requirement. No, this dude wasn't level 10 though. So on his screen, it wasn't showing that he was able to wear it yet. I think he's an early level guy. He was just asking. Zzz. So I think at 10:38 chat, 10:39 the next one's up. So this leads me to a question too. When I used to farm Karfin, we used to go back here for that one mob spawn in this courtyard right here. I wonder if he's on a spawn timer too, but he was on like a 45-minute timer last time, and I forgot what he dropped, but it was really good. And we would stay there for a while. We would farm that for like fucking hours. So it leads me to wonder, is that the same thing for Highwayman Hills too with fucking Fang? Because if that's the same thing with Highway Hills with Fang, then that's another good farm too for physical fighters. For the Wolf of Fang's Head or whatever it was called. So they never fixed timers on name mobs. But they fixed timers with Lego material spamming, like abuse, because that was like they were abusing materials like 11 months ago. Everybody was, including myself, because that was like the way to get mats. So the mob timers are the same, because this feels very similar to like what it was last time. Same timer and everything. What's trade looking like? Yeah, the name mini bosses. Yeah, because the name mini bosses are great farms, you know? Very fun farms to do. That's how I made a lot of fucking money when I was playing last time. I made a lot of money selling a lot of, I think it was like the Prowler, or whatever they're called. The Fang or the Prowler heads. Some shit like that. Maybe Prowler heads. I would sell that a lot. I'd sell these a lot here. It was very consistent. I didn't really do much. I didn't need to do anything completely special. It was really great. Medium helms, yeah. So, also, Hoodwinks. Hoodwinks is fucking bored. That was another great farm too. I might do that farm again with Izzy. If that's the case, I'm gonna probably do that with Izzy. Maybe we'll do some Hoodwinks farming. Me and him can split some wood. Because Hoodwinks was great for the Hoodwinks earrings. That was like one of the best earrings in the game for casters 11 months ago. So, maybe time has changed. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like it, really, because your shock gloves are... These are the same type of gloves from last time, just with different UI fucking, you know, alliteration here. Yeah, spam up groups early, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, Hoodwinks was a great farm. I liked farming Hoodwinks. It got real competitive there, too. Split some wood? Yeah, bro, whoop our woods out and shit, chat. Whole lot of woodedry. Whole lot of meat on the market, boys. Meat's back on the market. 1.5 G. Want to sell? DM me. Are you max level for out? No, it's 25. It's 25. Not max level at all. The real game starts at 15, to be honest. That's when like it's really just grindy. Really hitting groups. Constant levelage. You gotta fucking play for a long time. 15 is when it's a slow burn. And the problem is, I think that's a problem too, to be honest. They want to go to 50 levels in this game with archetypes. I don't know. I think there's gonna come to a point where people are gonna be like, yo, enough's enough. Enough's enough. I had 25 this morning on Mage. Oh, nice, nice. That's another thing that's kind of scary is the max levels of the game supposed to be. Yeah, it is supposed to be 50, yeah. I'm very worried for the fucking game, to be honest with you. As much as I'm having a good time right now, I think I'm going to see myself making videos in the future saying, hey, I told you guys. Told you I was right. There was a good reason why I was worried. Yeah, I know. But you know what's funny? But I also heard that last year, Blade. They said the same shit last year. It's a year later. That's, you know, it's a little rough. I heard they were talking about releasing that very soon last year. If they don't have a max level for the final stage or alpha, it's bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's bad. It definitely has bad news bears written all over it right now at the moment. And what's the Steam reviews at right now, boys? What's the Steam reviews? Is it negative still or mixed? Oh, they're mixed now. So they went up 4%. It's mixed. I could see it being neutral. I could see it getting to neutral. What's the most recent review? 15th? Product received for free. This guy got the product for free. Wait. I paid years ago for the early alpha pack. $250. I did not enjoy the game. It was too scuffed. And just not ready to be played. I came back and tried it during the Steam release. It's still not ready to be played. They spent way too much time adding bullshit instead of improving the core gameplay and connection issues. The animation still do not align with the abilities. Enemies teleport all over the place. I teleport all over the place using skills. It just feels terrible. Not to mention the game's ultra grinding, questing, and exploration is not fun. I really want to enjoy the MMO. It's been so long since a good one has been released. Am I getting hit right now? No. Overall, the combat just feels horrible and responsive, straight up janky. An MMO where timing and reaction is so important, I cannot play the game. Conclusion, I highly recommend not paying the $50 or whatever dollars it's selling for now. It's not worth it. Wait another year and hopefully they have improved the game enough to make it worth the money. I personally won't even recommend playing this game right now, even if it was free. Fuck. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. Like I said, I wouldn't even recommend the game if it was free. Jesus. Bro. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to all that stuff, but yeah. That's a rough review, at least. It's triggering me? Nah, he won't change it. Bro, he won't even change fucking people in general chat right now spamming gold buying on an alpha. You think they're gonna change the font? There's people literally spamming go to this website to buy gold on an alpha right now. That is crazy. And there's already gold buying on this game, by the way. For those who don't know. It's been like that for quite some time. Kind of crazy how people would gold buy on an alpha. That is a waste. That is a true waste of money. True waste. Makes WoW look good. Which it is good. But still. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Criminal prices. And people will pay for it, too. People will pay for it. That's the thing. When you have a market of people that are desperate, they'll pay for it. People are desperate for a new MMO, so of course they're going to be desperate for gold in the game. Maybe get one more of these. Let's see. Let me spam a trade thing again. Want to sell 1.5 gold each. Want to sell 2 gold each. That could be a good trade. Maybe I get some hit-ups. Hit your boy up. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. The bank account's open. I'm not trying to spend money either. I'm just trying to rack money up now, chat. Trying to rack the money up. Rack the money up. The only money I'll spend is on the meal thing. For like 70 silver. But that'll be worth the investment. Where the fuck did this guy go? He went through the floor? I bought a 2-hand blue greatsword. Yeah, very nice, you. Very nice, you. Yeah, some of the new swords look pretty cool, though. I'll give them that. Like the coral sword, the new sand weapons, the ash broad ones look pretty sick. I looked at a couple new stuff like last night. I think there was one called like shelter or some shit. I forgot the name of it, but it's like a named item too. With a couple different name variants of it. So there is a couple new items that I was like, oh, it's pretty sick. Like they have new daggers, spears, 2-hand great axes. That looks pretty cool. They have the 1-hand axe now, which I like a lot. The 1-hand axe I've been rocking right now. It's pretty cool. It's like a pretty solid one, I would say, for the most part. It's pretty good. Gives some good stats. I like it. It's a magic power, so, I'm happy about it. Using the cash shop skin? Shit. Where the fuck is this? I don't know if it spawns right now. Maybe another minute? We'll see. We shall see, boys. Maybe we farm this, well, I don't know, another time or so. I really want to get blue gloves. I would like to get a blue glove drop from it. Blue glove drop would be, like, insane. I know he could drop one. It's rare. But he could do it. He could drop a blue glove. I've gotten green gloves, and I got blue droppings. I just want to see that blue glove. That would be the juice, boys. We would rock that one, for sure. That'd be the true juice. Where you at, my boy? I will say, I do like the music in this game, though. The music is chill. You shock! Come to me! Show me a blue glove. Spawn, creature of the night. There you are, my boy. Oh, no. There we go. Push, push, push. Push, push. Smackaroony. Little smackaroony. A blue glove, a blue glove, a blue glove. Damn it. Another material. Another material, boys. You hate to see it. Damn it. I got 10 of these. Got 10 of these things. 10 of them. Fucking 10 of them. Let me put it in global. Let me put it in global. Honestly, maybe I sell it for 1 gold, huh? Maybe I sell it for 1 gold. I got it. I got an idea. Hold on. Willing to sell. Actually, let's see this. Link item 1.5 G each. Link item 1 G each. Let's do 1 gold because I got 10. I could farm this shit easy, bro. Been there for 3 hours if you got 10. Yeah, I've been playing. Well, I was playing before I got on stream. I was just macking. I was just chilling. I was doing a bunch of professions. I have like a bunch of shit in my bag. I was doing this and I was going to do, what else? I was doing herbalism. Can you send mail with a price? I'll buy gloves. Mail? Mail with a price? Can you send mail with a price? I forgot. Could you do that? You could do that, right? 2-cent mail with a price? Is that a thing? I don't think mail's even in the game. No, man, you can mail. You can send mail. You could send mail. I just don't know if you could do. I don't know if you can send price with the mail. I forgot, but I will sell it to you. You could send mail for sure, like with your alts and shit. If not, we can honor system. I'll just mail you 1.5. I don't trust that, brother. I don't trust that. Oof. Well, I'm farming boss non-stop, so I won't be at the mail at the moment. Gem Spring. I'll be here for another 30, 40 minutes. You want to come to Gem Spring? I'll be here for another 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah, like, the fuck? Yeah, like, bro, just, you come to me, bitch. I don't trust that man's trying to shake me for a gold and shilligans. Shut up. He's trying to shake me for a gold and shilligans. Remember his name, chat. His name is Scarab. Scarab. Dude, let me get 1.5 golds. Never. I need all the golds. I need all the golds. I need all the shilligans, chat. I need a lot of gold. I need a lot of gold. Spread the word. Yeah, and I still got to train my bear mount. And, like, I still want to do other shit. And I'm farming this for a little while. So, like, I'm trying to farm up my materials. So, like, when I maybe open up my own store in, like, Joeva or Jova, you know, I got plans right now. And I got a boss farm. Man's trying to affect my business. He's trying to affect my business. Telling me to a good old honorary system. I don't know who the fuck you are. Like, bro, I don't know who you are. An honorary system? Why don't you just take your ass and come over here? The fuck? Yeah, bro. It's Jova for his bitch ass. It's Jova for him. I'm on a spider farm business. I'm trying to get a blue Yashak glove. I'm trying to see if it exists. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if there is a mail to, like, price system where you can send a mail, but the person has to pay the gold first to open it, I think there is, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I know the mail system works, and I believe there is something like that, but I'm at my farm right now, bro. I'm not traveling to Jova to do that for you, bro. I ain't going to Joeva. I wouldn't even go to Winstead. You gotta come here, motherfucker. I'm giving you a nice glove. Early game. Very solid glove, early game. You can enchant it if you want. Do whatever the fuck you want. I'm giving you a nice, solid glove. Blacklist for thieves. Interesting. All I know is he better make his ass here. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna... I think I might do the spider, like, maybe we do the spider, like, 2 more times. I told him I'll do it 2 more times, like, 20, 40 minutes. So, I'll do it, like, 2 more times, and we get out of here, boys. Then we get out of here. You still got it? And what's the best price? Oh, someone else is messaging me. I got another buyer. Wait a minute. Glove? 1.5G. At Gem Spring. Available now. I got another buyer, chat. Hold on. Possible briaries. Possible briaries. His name is Elt Urko. Elt, E-L-T-U-R-K-O. Elt Urko. Okay. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Fuck you looking at? Just staring at my bitch ass. Yes. This is my business, bro. Doing it 2 more times before I leave. Good luck if he tries. I'll join you and let you have it if I can have the spot when you're done. Sure. Say, let me have it. Motherfucker said, let me have it. Watch him try to need one. This is I don't trust people. I don't trust people. Trying to take my business. Find his keepers is what I call it, chat. Praise the sun god. It's coming out again. Oh my god, my eyes. Watch out, chat. The sun god's coming up. It's fucking flashbang. Yeah, the glove. You got any wands? No. Just glove. Do you want? Oh no, sorry, wrong person. Just. This guy trying to get my caster buddies their gloves. No wand, just glove. I'll let you know. No, just gloves and webbings. Hmm. Said they a little brokey though. Give me a little brokey. I'm broke about him. 25 durability. Oh, he's brokey, but I gotta get my carbon levels up. I see. Shortbow Ranger trying to... No, he's working with me. He's working with me. He said... I told him I'll give him the spot after like two more farms. Boss spawns 20 minutes from death. I'll let him know. I'm gonna go trade. I got the codex. I haven't been making rounds. Oh, nice. I have to let this amigo know. I gotta do some Hoodwings farms. Not yet, though. I don't know if I can even solo Hoodwings right now. At my level, I don't think I could. I think I need to be a little bit more geared up. I think he should spawn right now. He should spawn right now. Bro, not gonna lie, trying to help Evan level today on Night Slayer was fucking AIDS. Really? Was it that bad, Mike? As a cleric, you might be able to, since you get decent gear. Yeah, I mean, I got pretty decent gear. Like, it's definitely not the best gear, but it's decent. Like, it's... This I need to replace. This is holding me back bad. But I got a decent wand. The earrings, the necks can be better. They're not great. The glove, nice. This is nice. The breastplate is nice. Okay. It's not amazing. And my health is like only like 1100, so I don't know. Not out of the realms of possibilities, though. You know what I mean, boys? Definitely not. Excuse me. Lots of new players don't even know what Hoodwinks is. Oh no. Steam boys. Let's see. Evan got hardcore stalked. I helped him a few times. I was always 360s around him. What, they were just camping him? Killing him? They were just killing him nonstop? Well, it got ringed hella hard, and Tenerius had to Morales, both were bad, so I had to abandon people. Felt compelled to troll him when he has help. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I don't know why people like to troll people so much. They get this weird kick out of shit because they just like seeing people get upset and angry with their lives. It's annoying. People don't got shit to do to you, though, so I don't get it, man. People don't do that shit to you? To me? I don't know, man. I don't... I think Eben... You know, Eben's also bigger than me, too, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not as big as Eben. I'm not as big as a lot of these guys. I think I'm a smaller creator on the spectrum, right? I mean, I sure have had, like, obviously impact. I think a lot of stuff I've done, but... I don't also like come asking for it too, you know what I mean? I try to build a community of like happiness and like, you know, positivity. Whoever does like gank me, it's obviously they don't know who I am for most of the time. So they just like are just ganking people naturally, and then it just by chance comes my way. If I get involved with PvP, I love having, you know, I love getting into like a fair PvP engagement. With a 1v1, whether I lose, win or draw, like that's what WoW's all about. If it's a fair 1v1, I love it. But, you know, like I said, I'm just not that big as like some of these other guys. But I love my community nonetheless, and I love the amigos I rock with. Everybody's like so super chill, and I think we've cultivated like a really cool, like, we got a hype community, and then we also got like a really chill community too, you know. When I get hyped and, you know, we start going crazy, we go crazy. But right now, like, I'm kind of in my like wise Telos state lately. I don't know what it is, but I feel very wise lately. I'll tell you that much. Rip. Oh my god, I just got, boys, the recipe. Oh, my god. Oh. Awesome. Annoying. They don't complain when he's forced to boost to even the level. Yeah, I think Evan... I mean, Evan said, like, he doesn't really care too much about, like, leveling anymore, like, in Classic, so he doesn't care, like, if he gets boosted or not, which is, at the end of the day, it's on, you know, whatever he wants to do is whatever he wants to do, right, you know, so, who cares anymore, right? People play the game differently than others, who cares? And I'm grateful to just even get help from anybody. Like, Dino helps me out, you know, he's been helping me through my journey, and, like, You know, I'm just looking forward to playing again, and I can't wait to also like level on the Paladin. You know, I'm a Paladin guy at heart, right? I like the Warlock. Don't get me wrong, the Warlock I love. I'm gonna play the Warlock in TBC no matter what. But you know, I'm a Paladin guy, right? Like, it's just who I am. Like, I can't leave that class. Like that to me is how I've always played the game and what I loved, and like I just love that fantasy, you know. So I can't wait for like the Blood Elf. Like, I'm very much looking forward to Seal Twisting, very much. So it's gonna be really cool. You leveling Ret or Prot? I mean, that is a good question. I mean, I want to do Prot so I can practice it, but I also want to practice Ret. So it's like, it's so hard. I mean, I guess I can mix in a little bit of both, you know. Definitely mix in a little bit of both. Try it out. I'll get dual spec and all that shit, and have a Prot spec and have a Ret spec. For sure, man. You're a part of the community. No, yeah, of course. I love supporting Eben no matter what. You know what I mean, Mike? Like, I love supporting Eben. I love supporting all the amigos as much as I can, you know? And I try to approach it from just like a meme perspective, you know what I mean? Just jokes and, you know, just joke around and shit. So that's what I do. Yeah, this is why I boost. I mean, I understand the sentiment, but it also just sucks that it's his reality. Yeah, it is his reality. Yeah. I mean, he deals with like constant like people that troll him on a daily basis. And I do feel like I was a part to blame for like the whole 10-minute Eben, you know what I mean? Like, that's obviously that's my joke that I've said, and it's spreaded through it's spreaded like a plague, but it was a good joke nonetheless. But still, it is what it is. You love Pally so much you want to sit on Papa That's Fan lap and watch it play? Well, I mean, hey, bro, I would in Crusade, like, I'm in their Discords and shit, bro. Like, I mean, I've always liked S Fan. S Fan's a cool person. I have no problem with S Fan. With the dual spec, yeah, Dino, 100%. Yeah, it took my under rank 14 geared rogue and even got it gangbang stealthing to help him on. She's down low. Oh shit! My first 60 back in Tales of Wars Human Pad, loved it and hated it. I mean, yeah, I just love the aesthetic of Paladin. I've always been a big Paladin fan. I like the class. It's what I always enjoyed. You know what I'm saying? And for me personally, it's I don't know. I connect to the vibe. You know, I really connect to that class, and there's a lot of cool people that I've met through over the past couple months and years now that are just like great Paladin players. I like talking to them about different stuff. Sometimes we'll get like other Paladin creators that join the chat. I think the other day Pally Time was hanging out with us for a little bit. You know, he's a great guy. I fuck with him. He likes to talk a lot about like Paladin stuff, and then you know, Surveillant and OGB. I mean, Marino, fuck, Stephen Bones, Arcavian, another great Paladin too. He doesn't play WoW much anymore though, but a lot of great guys. You know, there's so many cool guys that I fuck with, you know. And the best part is like I just like the community of like there's a lot of good people, you know, more than anything. That's what it's all about. That's why I try to spread like a message. I try to spread the message of like just positivity. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, I just want people to have fun. And I want to make WoW fun and like also a game where we all just mac and like chill on stream and we drink some beers, boys. You know what I mean? Everybody's macking and drinking, having a good time for the one times. Which I still got to get some wine. Your boy's been craving some wine lately, I'm not going to lie. So we'll go from there. Crusade's also on your server. Yeah, no, I know. I saw S-Fan and all them. I didn't join them because fucking I'm playing with my boy right now in his guild. And they're a bunch of cool lads, you know what I mean? So I'm fucking with them right now. So I know there's a couple of the Crusade boys there. But hey, listen. Don't let them cross my path, right? We're about to pack them up one by one. I said what I said. Fuck them. No, they're cool. They're cool. Yeah, S-Fan's a really good guy. Honestly, he's a cool dude, man. I've always liked S-Fan. I've had some fortunate to have some good talks in his stream as well. You know, we follow each other, so he's a cool dude. I like S-Fan. Holy Pally is strong in arenas 2, 3s, and 5s. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to just fucking, you know, having my boy, he's going big resto, so we're going to do that. Dino, he's going to be doing, you know, Druid as well, so there's potential to that. I'm looking forward to just getting involved, man. BGs, I can't wait to just practice, play more, and, you know, get involved for the most part. From a Paladin to a Bard. Yeah, he's a Bard guy now. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I had to play Cleric, man. It was only right. The way of the light, man. The way of the light. He's going the way of the mystic arts. He's the mystic arts kind of dude now, bro. He's a mystic arts guy. He's playing the tunes. I'm not gonna lie, the tunes do look cool, though. Bard does look pretty cool. My friend Izzy, excuse me, he's a mod in the chat. He played Bard a lot last time when the Bard was broken. When the wand was fucking nuking people into Fallout. Great times. Great times. Yeah, heal decently. I mean, Mana Song is massive. They provide the little barriers and shit. They're great. I love bards. Bards are great. When you have a fun group of leveling in this game, I'll tell you what, it's a phenomenal time. Like, I really love the bards. I love the, you know, the vibes that, you know, a good group can have in Ashes. It is a fun leveling experience. Dude, this guy's gear looks sick too, boys. Look at that. I love it. I like his helmet. Look at his helmet, boys. Look at his helmet. His helmet looks pretty sick, dude. Gear looks sick, I'm not gonna lie. Sick helm, bro. Looks cool. Looks cool. Yeah, I know, right? It looks pretty fucking cool. Like, that gear actually, so far in everything I've seen in the game, that looks like the coolest looking early set I've seen so far. Like a Legionnaire. Like a Legionnaire set. Like, it looks pretty fucking sick. I like the vibe to that one a lot. That looks fucking badish. Fits his name, yeah. Roman. Revenge Roman. Fits his name. Cool stuff. And over here, I'm looking like a fucking confused wizard. I'm a man of the dark arts. Maybe. Showbake and a few other streamers got exclusive skins. I didn't get no skins. How do I even put skins on? Where do you do that? I see cosmetics. Where do you do that? How do you put on skins, chat? I don't want skins. It's not fairy. It's not fairy. Looking like a holy... Alright. Hey, Hey, look at my delicious gloves, though. Look at my delicious gloves. Look at my delicious gloves. Look at those white on whites. I got the Nike whites on. What's your thoughts, brother? Just use them and they'll act like a costume to... Okay. I don't even know how to put a... I don't know how to do a costume. I don't know how to. Well, my thoughts on... My thoughts on Ashes, I think TLDR, I think it's a very fun product. I'm enjoying myself. I'm trying to figure out what's new this time around from last time, so hopefully we go from there. And, you know, see how much more fun I have. But overall, I think it's a good product. Do I think it's worth it right now? I would personally tell people to hold off until the beta comes out. I don't think the alpha is worth getting into unless you feel like you want to do some testing. But personally, I think honestly, hold off to the beta. That's my recommendation. Looks sick, not gonna lie. I look like that one dude that had Voldemort on the back of his head from Harry Potter 1. Dude, I look like that one dude that had Voldemort on the back of his head from the first Harry Potter movie. Yeah, I'm cooked. This ain't a good look. This ain't a good look. This ain't a good look. This ain't a good look, bro. This ain't a good look, chat. I deadass look like the dude from... Let me look it up. Voldemort head Harry Potter 1. It was like on the back of his head. There he is. Chat. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Chat. Tell me I don't look like this. Tell me I don't look like this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Look deep. Look close at this. This is the dude that had Voldemort on the back of his head from Harry Potter 1. Shaploozy. 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 What the fuck? I hate my look. I hate my look. I look like shit. Look like shit. Yeah, no, see. I like to see the game evolve for sure. Nice. I'm already in because I'm bored of all MMOs. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. A lot of people are like that. Marco's half dwarf, so his beard goes right through all the helms. Rip. Yeah, even there's still clipping. They had this issue. They've had this issue a while ago, and they're still clipping even with this. Like they're still clipping through like this gearing too. How are you enjoying Cleric? I love Cleric. Cleric is my favorite class outside of Fighter. The only other class I want to try is Rogue. Rogue looks really cool. Summoner looks like it needs a lot of work. I don't like the way Summoner performs at all. My one friend was like playing it, he instantly deleted it. He did not like it. He was not a fan. I like Cleric a lot too, because you know, I have a lot of heal potential, right? I also like to provide support, and it's really fun 1v1 class too. Like I have a lot of sustain and a lot of annoying things that I do, so it's just fun. I enjoy it. Yeah. Summer, I mean, like it's not my favorite look on that class. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish it had more of a I know they're gonna add a necromancer or some shit, but like I wish it had more of that freaking like evil vibe to it. But it's interesting. I think the rogue looks way cooler though. No, shake my head. Some of the Citadel was cool back. I like they added go level 12 summer, can bring myself to go any higher. Yeah, I'm just ready to wipe on heroics. Let's go. Yeah, wipe on heroics, bro. I can't wait. TBC wipes, bro, are gonna be great, boys. I know there's a big conversation too that needs to be talked about. I was gonna talk about it. There's, I guess, Hammer. Maybe we can watch that video Hammer did. Maybe we'll watch this video after this chat. We're gonna watch a video that Hammer did. You guys want to watch it together? Hammer's put out a really good video talking about pre-nerf or post-nerf. I think we should watch it on stream, boys. Staff should be coming soon for mages. Staff, Pog. Oh, shit. It's decent? Yeah, I gotta check it out. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it yet. But it's an interesting topic. Maybe we watch it and then like we react to it and maybe we put it up, boys? Something like that? Maybe we watch it, huh? Ah, nice. That's my dude. No, heroics are going to kick people's ass for sure. I think, honestly, if they leave it in the state where heroics are the hard content and raids are the easy content, it's a little ass backwards. Minty was 100% right on this. I actually think that the more I think about it, I just think, honestly, they shouldn't just... If they want to leave the raids as a toggle, that's the one thing I can understand. But if you're going to go with post-nerf on everything, like heroic-wise, then just commit to it. Like, don't listen to anybody else. Commit to whatever you want and just go with it. Whether it's the right decision or wrong decision and the community gets mad, just fucking go with it. You have to commit to something at some point, you know? But yeah, we'll watch that video, boys. Let me prepare it when we ride to this fucking guy on my screen. We prepare. Where's Hammer's video? We'll watch it. Oh, people are doing more gods on that. Interesting. We'll check it out. Is this the right move or the wrong move? It's Hammer's video. Is this the right move or the wrong move? Is it right or wrong? Is it right or wrong? It could be right, it could be wrong, for God's sakes. It could be right, it could be wrong. Yeah, we'll go back to Joeva, maybe spam some shit, and then watch that video, boys. Right after this, we'll let our boy Roman have this farm. Winded up being a good guy after all. Wasn't a bad guy. And also, chat, we got the Yashak web gloves, baby, for tailoring. That's massive. That's massive. That's massive. That is massive. I can make some juicy Yashak gloves, bro. I can make some juicy Yashak gloves. I just gotta get my tailoring up. Yeah, the heroic ones, bro. Heroic Yashaks, bro. Woo! Now that right there, somebody gonna be buying those. Somebody gonna be buying those. Cause I got my herbalism apprentice already. I just need an apprentice sickle. But that's why I'm trying to make money. So I can just get my money up, do this meal shit, try that out, see if it's worth it. If not, whatever. Do more farms. I can I can glint farm otters forever. Make good money by AoEing otters, so I don't mind. Outside of that, just go from there. So, make some, heroic Yashaks. Early on, too. We're not even like a couple days into the game. That'd be juicy. I just need to get my tailoring, my weaving, and my tanning. The tanning is what I need up. So the tanning's the important one. You said you can make the heroic versions now? But it says I need to be, what do you call it? Apprentice tailoring. I'm not apprentice tailoring yet. Not there yet, wherever it is. My tailoring's not up yet. I haven't even, like, started it because I need Gremskin. So I gotta get up the tailoring. Gremskin is holding me back. I have all the other mats, like, no problem. It's just Gremskin. I have no Gremskin. Oh, man, my neck. All right. Let's see this. Let's go over here, boys. Let's go over here. Something of that nature's, boys. Something of that nature's. We'll go over here. Alright, one more minute, boys. We kill this and we vamonos. We get out of here. Uh-huh. Something of that sorts. This guy's getting his ass kicked over there. Alright, I'm out of here, boys. Good luck to that, amigo. Are you always flagged for PvP? No, you don't need to always be flagged for PvP. There's instances of PvP that you could do or not do. You could choose what PvP you want to do, for the most part. Oh my god, get the fuck off, man. Hold on. You don't need to fight back if you don't want to. If people want to go corrupted, they could. It's like completely up to you if you want a PvP or not. The only time it's like a forced PvP interaction is when it's caravans. If you do caravans, then you're asking for PvP. So you have to run with a group for caravans. Blur hurts my eyes. My old eyes. Your old man eyes? Shit, dude. Yeah, that little blur from the poison shit's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, boys. We're gonna go to Joeva. Go to Joeva. See what life is over there about. Honestly, let me check over here real quick, because I'm by the Grem outbreak, so maybe I can farm some Grem in the meantime. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, oh. Somebody got packed here, boys? Somebody got packed here, boys? Is that bait? Let's take a look. Is that bait? Nah, I don't want that shit. Where's the Grem at? Where's the Grem at? Where's the Grem at? Collect my reward. What did I do? I'm lagging. Rubber banding. Oh, God. Wait, there's 8 minutes to this event is done. I think Grem spawned here. Fuck, I need these Grems if they do spawn. Oh, my neck. Where's the Grems? Where are the Grems at? Aren't they supposed to spawn? What the hell are these Grems? Give my glint. Little shilligans. I'm seeing no Grems, boys. Is it one big server? There's multiple servers. There's multiple servers. I'm on Linif right now. But I am not seeing the Grem event spawn back up. What the fuck? What time does the event restart? It's not letting me interact with it. Could be bugged. Wait a minute, see what happens. We can ride around here. I don't see any Grems around here. What the fuck is he attacking? A highwayman through the wall? What? What level, big dog? Oh, I'm only 13 right now. I'm on my way to 14. But I've just been doing a lot of professions. So trying to make some money. Kind of hard focusing professions this time around. Trying to make the bank. So I'll probably gonna start selling some shit. Honestly, I might just go back now and say fuck the Grems. I can just do this shit later. So I can just go start promoting in Joeva. Might start, yeah. That might be the play. There is an item. Find a bow for your boy yet? There isn't. What do you mean there is an item? I need these Grems, bro. Oh, is that a regular raven or? I don't think I need to kill these ravens for a commission, but no, it's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. It wasn't letting me click it. I tried. Greatest game of the decade or utter dog shit? Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm just playing it just to play it, you know? Like, I'm not taking this super duper serious. Like, I'm just having fun, fucking around. You know, just playing about. I'm not really, playing this with the sense of, like, oh, I'm ready to, you know, be super grindy for the next fucking 3 months on this game. I don't really care about it. I'm just playing it just to see if it's, like, any changes. So far, a couple little new things I've seen, and a lot of similar things that I've seen. Outside of that, it's like, whatever. But yeah, there is a lot of mixed reviews, though, for the most part. Well, I need to get up there. Let me up there. Let me up there. I want to get this Ember Spring right here. Just so I can have it. No, we don't need to set the Revive upon death there, but I just wanted to discover it. Get any new gear? No, I just got my Yashak gloves. I got my Yashak gloves. That's about it. That's all I really have gotten so far. There is a focus I saw in the auction house I was gonna get. But I've been using the wand mainly, and it's been decent. No blues yet, no. No blues. But we did get the recipe for the Yashak gloves, so I could start farming shit now and get heroic Yashak gloves. So if I just put in a little effort in my profession, I can make a heroic glove. I got the recipe for Yashak gloves already. It dropped. So I'm pretty happy about that. I just got to put a little effort into tailoring. So what that would require is more money, time, and investment. For the most part. Which is the name of this game, right? Money, time, and investment. And then I want to try the mule system, because if I could do the transport services and that makes a good amount of money, I think that's the new system in place to make gold now, instead of just caravans. So you can basically transport, what is it? You transport goods for gold, like long distances and shit. So seems interesting. You gotta put the money in, bro. It's the time, really, right? So you gotta do professions. You really gotta do professions if you want to make money, bro. That's the only way. It really is. Besides just farming gear, it really is like one of the main ways to make like serious bank. Like my dude, this dude in our guild right now, Coffee, like he's selling epic jewelry already, heroic jewelry. Like he's going super hard on the jewel crafting. And he's making some gold. So you gotta just like hard focus professions. It might not be the most funnest thing in the world. I honestly do think the professions in this game, they're okay. Like the systems are like intriguing enough, but it really is the money maker. I think the play every time during these alphas is hit level 10. Just so you can like have the bare minimum to just farm professions. So then you can get to like your shit to adept at least. And then you just keep farming your professions. And then make some serious gold. Then worry about gear later. Because then you can make all your gear with all the gold you make. Like it really is a play. People are paying $8 of gold at the moment. Yeah, I saw that on a G2G. I saw it already. I'm aware of the gold buyers. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Who the fuck spends $8 on a game that's developed in 2002? Let me stop. That's a joke. I'm joking. Or maybe not. I'm joking. They ban a ton of people, RMT people. Yeah. They also have a lot of sellers. There's a lot of sellers. There's a lot of sellers. A lot. Oh, congratulations, Zaryu. God bless him. I'm sure he's going to play the game longer than 5 shilligans. 5 shilligans. God bless him. He's going to play the game super duper long. Oh, yeah. He's playing it super duper long for sure. God, what a treat. What a treat. What a treat. What a real treat. That's impressive. You know, it just it's whatever. It's whatever, man. I find things funny though sometimes though, because it's like oh, that's great. What a treat. What a super duper treat. Hey, at least Shobek played the game. Shobek's the only one, I'll say this. Shobek's fucking the only one who, like, actually played the game more than any other creator that's, like, coming out the woodwork right now. That greasy weasel. Yeah. But you know why Steven does this, though, right? Because they have a big following. So what Steven's trying to do is just get people to buy the game. You know? And I get it. It's a smart play on his end. It's a very smart play. But at the same time, it's like... You see, alright, these guys will come... Alright, I'll just say, I don't give a fuck no more, I don't give a fuck. These guys will come out and they'll say things about the game that, like, players who've been key holders for years, even before I've been playing or Izzy's been playing, they already fucking know that. Like, they already know this stuff. That's my problem with the constructive criticism that's being given, is that the devs already know. Like, the stuff that they're trying to say, like, oh, the game feels like it has, you know, too much weird weight, or there's a problem with this system and that system. That's stuff that the player base has been complaining about for so long now. Like, what they're saying is not going to make a difference, is what I'm trying to say. Like, with all due respect, it's not being rude. It's not being like, oh my god, they're a bad creator, yada, yada, yada. It's being like, yo, it's being real. Like, if you're trying to say, like for example, S-Fan was saying something about the caravan system, that he feels like the caravan system is not going to attract a lot of new players. He's absolutely right about that. But here's the thing. People have been saying there's been issues with the caravan system for a fucking long time now. You know what I mean? Like how it feels fucking weird. Like it doesn't feel like it's properly adjusted yet. People have been complaining about that forever now. So he's not wrong on that. But what I'm saying is that they're bringing up a lot of these points since they're new players themselves, which is totally fine, that people have been complaining about for a super long time. Zaryu says that the game feels like it needs like better audio, or it feels like molasses when you walk through like with just your character, and it's not like WoW. This is stuff that other people like him have complained before him. The same stuff. So the stuff that they're saying is understandable. Like, I think maybe Steven will listen because they're bigger creators with a following, possibly. But there's also a big chance that they won't. And more than likely, they've already had creators saying all these things that they're not, like, really listening to every single piece of feedback. Like, yeah, it's not saying they're not gathering feedback, but the feedback needs to be actually usable feedback from people playing the game on a hardcore level. Like, the people that are playing Ashes on a hardcore level, that's the one thing that they do good better than the casual player. Is tell the fucking devs what's the problem with the game at its, like, end game core level that's supposed to be the fun ultimate thing for everyone. That's the one thing that the hardcore players do best. Outside of that, I don't think the hardcore opinion should be taken into consideration anything else. I think they should let them know that yeah, there's a system in place towards the end of your game that can be improved, surely, but outside of that, the game should be built around the casual players. People like, you know, Zaryu, S-Fan, all these guys, because they are casual players. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm a casual player too. Like, the game should be built for casual players. It should not be built for this hardcore audience. It's going to kill the game. It's going to hurt the game so bad. And when the game does come out, and when the game's a hardcore game, because this is the problem, that I think Steven's, like, refusing to, maybe he's not refusing it in such a way that he's, like, super hard-headed about it, but maybe he's, like, maybe he's not worried about it, or he's not concerned about the fact that this is going to be a niche game. And I think that's fine for now, until it takes enough people to let you know, hey man, maybe you should not make this only a niche game. Maybe this game should be a little bit more open-ended for your massive player base of players that want to play your product. So maybe we should lean towards the casual side. Yeah, and if that's the case, if he doesn't care, people are going to show him that they don't care either. And that's fine. Maybe he doesn't care because you know why? He's already soaking in all that money and he's on a boat and he's living life. But look at your game right now, bro. We got fucking leaves in the air, dog. We got leaves in the air, bro. What the fuck is this? This game's been out, by the way. It's been out for fucking years. Leaves in the air, bro. We got leaves in the air. Where's the road? Where's the road? Just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't... Like, I understand. If I was a big creator, I get it. You show the flashy stuff. You hype it up. You get the excitement. All that stuff because it's money, boys. You know what I mean? It's that cheddar. It's that bank. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get your bag. I ain't gonna hate a player for getting his bag. But let's be fucking realistic here. This ain't no fucking Beauty and the Beast. It's more Beast than it is Beauty. You know what I'm saying? So, let's be real here. Let's be real here. Have they done some new stuff with the towns and added some colorization to this and this? And, like, does this look really pretty back here? I'm not gonna lie. It looks cool. This looks cool right here. Besides that horse in my ass. That sounds weird. Get that horse out my ass. Besides that, this looks cool. This looks cool. But is this the entire game? Not really. Not really. Now it's time to get super laggy. Oh my god, the lag, boys. The lag. The lag is real. Can't even get into my storage. Can I get into my storage, please? Thank you. Jeez Louise. Starting to get a little concerned there. Alright. Our storage is mighty full, boys. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned, not gonna lie. The storage is packed. The storage is packed with so much. We're gonna have to cook up tailoring a lot right now. So what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna grab all these flowers right here. Maybe not that one. I'm gonna grab these right here. We're gonna put that in there. We're gonna cook up as many as we can for now. We're gonna cook up as many as we can. Go from there. We'll cook up as many as we can, boys. And what are we looking at gold wise? We got some money. We got some money. No, I haven't got D4 Pally. I will this month though. We'll be playing D4 at some point this month, boys. A vertical slice and said it was the game though. Yeah, that's the thing a lot of devs do though, right? Unfortunately, that happens a lot in the gaming industry. People aren't on his ass that, which I think is well because gamers no pro games are doing the same thing. Yeah. My FPS keeps sticking around 25, normally 200. It's weird. Spent 2 gold on the axe. Did you get that? The hawk bow? Did you get that? It's cool. It's nice. Yeah, the great axe looks cool. That looks cool. Game is taking 38 gigabytes right now also. Mine $60. Yeah, a little crazy. Alright, hold on, boys. Give me a sec. Uno momento. Uno momento. I'm saving this glint because I need to do something with it. Alright, I gotta put a lot of this, boys. I gotta cook a lot of this shit right now. Alright, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna make a fuck ton. We're gonna make a fuck ton. Maybe make a bunch of coarse thread. Why not? I'm just doing whatever right now, just to make whatever. Just to get it leveled up. Start job, it costs 40 fucking silver, boys. Fuck it. Cook that bitch. That's gonna be a fat one. That's gonna be a fat one, boys. 40 silver. That's 40 silver, but that's gonna be some juicy XP. Let's go get more. Let's go get more, boys. This the Ashes of Creation Alpha? Yeah. This the Ashes of Creation Alpha. Right now. It almost looks better when you don't have the HUD on. You know what I'm saying? It looks a little bit better, but besides that, it's like whatever. Let's grab this, put this here. I gotta cook a Gerald. I gotta cook a Gerald at some point. Oh yeah, we gotta cook this meal. We gotta cook this meal, boys. We gotta cook this meal too. Let's leave that there. Let's do... We're gonna do a lot. Alright. We're trying to clean up the inventory, boys, so I'm gonna buy more and cook another hour worth of it. I'm gonna cook another hour worth of it. Alright, so we go here, we search this, what is it, the wax or whatever it's called? Yeah, 20, 40, 60, 80, 20, 40, 60. Okay, Ma. Shout out to Mama T. This is worth it, though. It's gold spending, but it's the investments we have to make in order. You have to spend money to make money. You know, boys, we got to. We got to. So we got a lot of coarse thread. I don't have a lot of snowdrop thread, so maybe we do snowdrop thread, huh? Maybe we do like 80 of that. So we'll do boom, 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 boom. Start job. Alright, there we go. Alright, boys. Very nice. Those are going to be cooked up now. Those are going to be cooked up. Let's go to alchemy. How are we looking here? Alright, so we can make a bunch of powder. We can make, if we get glow root, I think it's called glow root grind. Glow root grind. We could do a bunch of this shit now. So, hold on. Actually, Before I even do anything, I probably should do this now. I should probably do this with the animal husbandry. Yo, Shelby was good. We're just fucking around with a little ashes stuff. Collect oak lumbers in the Riverlands, okay. Easy. Mine copper from stone. Mine basalt. Mine granite. Harvest western launch. Alright, fuck it. Mine tin from any stone. We're not going to be able to do that just yet. Animal husbandry. Alright, so we're going to train this mule. Add one. Start job. Alright, boys. Alright, that's good. Let's get some money. What was it, the glow? Whatever it was called? Glow root grind? 20, 40, 60, 80. 80. We gotta make this investment, boys. Oh my god. Been selling a bunch of XP scrolls and Ashen gear? Yeah, very wise. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of Yashak webbing. And I've been also farming Yashak the boss. So I've been getting 1.5 gold for this. And then I'm gonna sell this for 1 gold each. So that should be 11 gold. Should be about 14 gold if I make all the money from it. So making something. Trying something. Snowdrop. This should be 20 silver. Start that. Add. Oh, it's 10 silver. Alright, so I'm gonna have to more than likely sell that. Which is not a problem. Also, I need... So what I need to do... How much is it to repair my, Repair all equipped? Okay, W. I need to cut logs. I need to mine more. I gotta cut logs, mine more. And then I gotta process my own shit. Like, there's some shit I gotta do. It's lagging hard. There's some shit I gotta do, boys. But if I get that mule up, we're gonna be getting somewhere. Oh, claim. Send to warehouse. Send to warehouse. Very nice. Metal worker level 2. Copper and copper fragments. Oh, I see. So I can make ingots. I can make ingots. Let's see. And then also another big thing I gotta do, bro. I gotta make my own. I gotta make an apprentice sickle. I need to make an apprentice sickle bad. So I need to make, what is it, gathering tool, apprentice sickle, which is copper ingot, and process boards. Now this is gonna be, I'm gonna have to probably, this could be a hard one. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is gonna be a tough one, because that means I gotta do fucking, what is it, carpentry or lumberjacking or some shit. So to get an apprentice sickle, that's gonna be tough. Unless I buy one. I think people are advertising for like 1 gold. But I might have to put money, invest money into apprentice sickle. If I don't want to do this. Lagging again. Outside of that mule's gonna be interesting to do. I need a farm. I need to farm wood, bro. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I gotta cut wood. As boring as it sounds, I gotta cut wood. And also training a Gerald would be nice right now. So maybe what I do is I sell this gold, train a Gerald, huh? Should I do that, boys? Should I sell this gold and train a Gerald? I could do that right now and just go farm glint. I think I sell the gold, boys. Keep a gold in my pockets. Train a Gerald. Maybe I train a Gerald. How much is a train a bear? You might get a 1 gold for a bear or so. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering though. I mean, we could check the auction house. Let's check the auction house for shilligans and see what's going on in the shilligan life. I also want to check the Yashaks. I'm gonna type in web. No one's shelling Yashaks. Yashak. Bear. They're selling the bear. Mount. Wolf for 3 gold. They're smoking dick. Oh, 1 gold for a bear. I could buy it right now, boys. Should I buy a Gerald? Should I buy it or train it? Do I have a chance of training it? I could buy this Gerald right now, but then I'll be broke. 5 silver. Do I buy the Gerald right now? It only gives me 5% more mount speed. What do we do, boys? Sell them gloves? Yeah, no, of course. That is true, too. Yeah, that's true, too. So, you know what? We're going to shout it, boys. Very smart, very wise. All right. Shout. Link item. Willing to sell 1.5 G. Willing to sell 1 gold each. Willing to sell. Let's see the buyers. Let's go here too. At Joeva. What's up? At Joeva. Let's see any buyers. Any buyers? Can I buy a Val? Any buyers? try shouting again. Maybe we didn't shout hot enough. 1.5 gold. 1 gold. At hold on. At marketplace. Yo, what's good, Blanco? Any gifters? Any gifters? That is very true. Very true. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't really blow it on. I was hesitant, to be honest. But I don't mind getting this day mule though. This day mule for like transporting goods sounds kind of cool. I want to try that system out. Ops problem. Let's see. Let's put it in trade chat too. Let's put it in trade chat. 1 gold. 1 gold each. 1.5 gold each at Joeva. Yeah, let's see if we got any hit-ups. We got some hit-ups earlier. Let's see if we get hit-ups. If I die once, it's game over. Oh my god. See if we get some hit-ups, boys. Hopefully we get something. Hopefully we get something. What you up to tonight, Blanco? You trying to watch some One Piece? Or not One Piece. Vinland tomorrow? I'm down. I just watched Cargo's recent VOD. Poor guy started off hype for TBC and ended in doom and gloom upon discovering Era has dual spec. Super down? Hell yeah. Much love, bro. Much love. Is it a new video, Kitsu? We were about to watch Hammer's video here in town. We were just about to watch Hammer's video and talk about it. Have a little discussion. Maybe put it up on YouTube. Alright. Hopefully we get something good. I mean, chat, we could train this for 55. Should we train a bear for 55 silver? It's a 50-50. We could train it. Hopefully we get a Gerald. Maybe, I mean, I'm gonna make money either way. Right, boys? Right, boys? I could farm money pretty quick. Just for 55? You never know. If we get a Beast of Burden, I'll be horribly pissed, but it is what it is. I could do it. I could do it. NBA Cup? Yeah, I'm down, bro. I'm down to McNamara. For sure, for sure. Alright, let's put some goodies away, chat. Let's put some goodies away. Because I can't do anything else right now. I gotta watch the bread. I gotta watch the income. Gotta watch the family. If you need a mount and you can buy one, just buy one. Yeah, no, for sure. That's true, too. I can just buy it for gold. It's just the... I'm trying to make shilligans right now. I like to keep a little gold in my pockets, you know what I'm saying? A little gold, even if it's just 1 gold. You feel me, player? For the one times. For the one times. Let me put the Yashak in here for now. Just so I don't lose those. You know what I'm saying? Actually, no, hold up. Let me promote it one more time. Because, I don't see... There seems to be nobody fucking responding. Let's promote it one more time. Let me shout. Link item, 1 gold each. Link item, 1.5 gold each. No taxes. No taxes. Let them know it's no taxes, chat. It's no taxes. No taxes. Fuck the taxes. We're against the taxes. We're against the taxes. Yeah, I know, right? It's crickets. It's ridiculous. Because they, you know what it is? People don't know the value and shit. I know the value. Like, I'm chilling on a simple value. I can overcharge this to 2, 3 gold if I wanted to. But 1.5, 1.0, we'll chill with that, bro. No taxes. Social. Let's do trade one more time. I mean, even my last trade is still there. So I don't even need to write it. It's still there. Let's put it in global. Let's put it in global. Sometimes you gotta link it in global. $1.5G. 1G at Joeva. Let's write it in global. Write it in global. Let them know in global, because sometimes people are just looking at global chat. They're not even looking at trade. Or even right here in the fucking town, these special needs individuals, which is nothing wrong with that, but still. Love you watching stream. This guy said, I love you watching stream. Much love to you. Very wise. Very interesting. Suspicious. I want to buy gloves. Someone wants to buy gloves. Where you at? I'm at Joeva. I'm at Joeva. For 1.5, boys. We'll be rich. Not that rich, but still. What a weird name for a town. I'm in Mirrorlift. Okay. Okay. Just, okay. Come into the middle of the map. I'm working deals right now, so if you want to meet me, I'll sell them. I'm just working deals right now. You know what I mean? I'll sell them to you. I think I got a customer. I think I got a customer. I got a customer, boys. We got a customer. We got a customer. Chat, we got a customer. We got a customer. We got a customer. Where is this hooligan? He said he's at Mirrorlift. Jesus Christ. I could meet him halfway. Should I just go meet him, boys? It's fucking deep. Don't really want to meet his ass. Don't want to meet him, bro. It's a hell of a ride. I'll be odder. I can tell him. No, I don't want to, because if I go that far, then it's like kind of annoying. Fuck, that's a long ass ride. Yeah, that's a long ass ride, bro. Do you want me to deliver? Yeah, that's a fucking ride and a half. I'll ride a little bit. I'll ride a little bit. Maybe I'll go to fucking like Hall's Jurisdiction or some shit. That's a lot of. That's a long ride. That's all I'm saying. It's a long ride. He's by fucking Mirrorlift. I mean, it's not that bad. We'll get there in like maybe it'll be like 5 minutes. Found the Forsaken Blade Longbow recipe. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm very excited to fuck around with more recipes and shit. Very excited. Never mind. Bard sucks. I started to. Now Bard's nuts, yo. 25 Bard, it goes fucking retarded. Bard is insane. It's maybe you don't feel it. Maybe you don't feel it now, but it's a geared thing. I'm telling you. A lot of people don't realize in this game too. Like even like here's the thing. I don't like Summoner. I think Summoner looks stupid. But I'm telling you right now, gearing in this game is the differential maker. People think it's the class. Class is a part of it, sure, with its rotation. Not saying more classes are not busted than others, but gearing plays a big role. If you're really massively like decked out in like gear, you can fuck a lot of people up. You can fuck up a lot of people. I'm telling you. Yeah, no, of course, yeah, it's insane. Like the minute you start plussing shit, it's ridiculous. Like you start really seeing the fucking the juice, because that's where the juice comes from in this game, is the gear. It's really the gearing, for sure, for sure. But by all means, Mage fucks though. Enjoy Mage. Mage is great AoE farm too, so you can have a great time playing Mage. You'll be very wanted for sure. I mean, honestly, riding like this is not too bad. Just to get some 1.5, fuck it, bro. How's a gold 50 I didn't have, you know what I'm saying? And it's worth it because I'm investing my gold into my professions, you know what I'm saying, boys? So, like, the more I keep doing this, the better, like, things are going to be for me. I'll start making serious money. Once I get the apprentice sickle, I'll start making some serious bank, boys. And sell off the apprentice, like, herbs. Now we're talking, you know what I'm saying? Save a couple herbs for me so I can make some Yashak gloves. And then sell the rest of the herbs. Now we're looking good. Look, I want to do that. You see what that guy's doing right here, chat? Look what he's doing. He's carrying a crate. Now, if you have the Daystrider mule, he's probably hogging around 1.5 to maybe 2 gold, depending on how far he came. I need to do that. That's the new thing right now. That's the new thing right now. That's one of the money makers right now. Which I want to start doing. But you can, like, go far as fuck. You can go far though. I saw this guy, he did a video earlier on it, and he was talking about making like 1.5 to 2 gold. Yeah, it's those Arc H packs hot off the market. You transit like materials, like a bunch of goods. So you put like a bunch of like herbs, wood, stone, and you get like a certificate. And the higher the quality of what you put into the crate, and the further the distance, the more money you get. So it's like think about it as mini caravans. It's solo caravans. But it's good money. You know what I mean? If I got a ride, let's say if I got a ride from Joeva to like Winstead for like 70 something silver, I'll take it. Fuck it. Or if I got a ride from Joeva to Mirrorlift for like 2 gold, I'll do it. Fuck it. Because think about it, you could do it there and then come back. So you can make the journey even more worth it. You do the forest transfer like Mirrorlift to Joeva, and you go off-road, it's very good money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Blade. I think I'm going to start doing that. I used to have 2 to 9 pack cart, made thousands off of gold, and got too rich and quit. Had like 80 of the premium tokens. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like trying it. I want to try it out, you know what I'm saying? So fuck it, why not? I'm going to try it out at some point. What I'm going to do after this, we're going to watch that Hammer video, because I'm very curious to see what he has to say about the TBC thing. And then after that, we're gonna mine some logs, or mine more stones, cut some more logs, get that shit, like get our inventory like filled out with that, and then when the mount is cooked up, maybe we do one. We chilling. Yeah, what's good, Buffy? We chilling, bro. We chilling. I would recommend level 15 or so because there are level 16 wolves and such on the way. I'm not too sure. Say, where's my Subaru? I'm not too sure. Quick, what happened? What happened? I'm chilling by bridge. Chat, a good customer. We're doing a deal on the bridge. We're doing a deal on the bridge. At bridge. Doing a deal on the bridge, chat. We're doing a deal on the bridge like some proper peoples. Like some proper peoples. Who do you think would win in a fist fight? Me or Quick Attack? I have no idea. I have no idea, amigo. I have no idea. I have no idea. Whoever gifts the more subs, like maybe I can come up with an idea. Let me stop. That's a devious thing. That's a devious trade. Trade. Alright, here you go. Show me the gold. Good man. It's a good man. It's a good man right there. I better lock that in. Good man. Good man. Thank you, amigo. Have fun. Fuck you. Get out of here, stupid bitch. Thanks for your gold, pussy. Selling more. I'm selling more. Guys, buy for me. Buy for me. 1.5 gold. Willing to sell. Got more gloves. More shilligans. You gonna sit on my face already or what? Weird. Very interesting. Very interesting. Dad? I know, that's what I was thinking. How you doing, MR? What you been up to, buddy? Hope all is well. He's a quizzard of sorts. Quizzard. An ancient quizzard. Oh, maybe I could go do this real quick, actually. Let's travel. Let's travel. Let's see what's this way. Willing to sell you Shock's weapon? Yo, someone's trying to steal my yebbing. Yo, don't make me have to. Wait, does this count for the Minotaur invaders? Hold on, I gotta kill one, chat. Does this count for the Minotaur invaders? Because I have a commission. Let me see if this counts. Oh, that didn't count at all. Was it this one? Is it the callers? That didn't count. Did that count? No, that didn't. I don't even know if it's counting. To be honest with you. Supposedly it's supposed to be right here. Yo, the wand animation is real good. I like the wand a lot, bro. Was that animal bone? Oh, get that shit out of there. The wand animation is really nice. Some of the animations, like, in the game are, like, pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them. Not every single one. The giant rabbit? Yeah, the giant rabbit's pretty cool. I used to like the little scorpion. The little broodling. I know they still have it. The little Mario Kart broodling. I like the big scorpion, too. They both look cool. Oh, shit! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Yeah, I've heard about him. Somebody told me about him. I don't care about him, to be honest. Yeah, I know about him. It's some piece of shit. That's all I know. I don't really care about him. I don't respect people like that. So I don't know. And then I heard about the guy like one time, so I don't really care too much. What would I do to him? I mean, I wouldn't do anything to him. I'd let the cops handle anything with him. If he was in my house, if he was like a person in my household that did something to like a dog, yeah, I mean, not incentivizing violence, but yeah, I would fuck him up. Let me go this way. Let's go. Oh man, I gotta pass these bears. Why does Kick let him stream over there? Kick lets anybody stream over there because Kick doesn't care about who does what. They care about money. They care about money. Kick doesn't care what you do. If you make money for their platform, that's all they care about. In the same way, you could kind of say the same thing about Twitch lately too. But I mean, you know, I don't know. I'm not trying to really get into all that. I don't really care about that stupid shit. That's just an ignorant person with a stupid mind, so I don't really care about people like that over here, to be honest with you. He supports that guy, but won't give me a sub free. Oh, I have no ideas. I have no ideas. Yeah, maybe. Supposedly. Supposedly. I gotta get this wood cutting up. But hold on, I wanted to watch this video, though, real quick, too. Let's see this. So, this is something I'm curious about. Echo effect. When you damage an enemy with the ability from striking in for bonus damage. Ooh. Okay. And the perfect timing. By 5 seconds. I think I'm gonna try Echo. Sounds interesting. Let's cut this down. I want to get to a spot so I can watch this video safely. It's not like I have anything on me, so if I die, nah, I'd probably be fine right here. Chat, alright, we're gonna, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna watch this hammer video real quick, and then we'll go from there. Did you hear what Hassan told Fan? No, I to be honest with you, like, I'm gonna keep it frank with you guys. This is just my personal opinion. Like, I understand, like, you know, a lot of people online like to chronically watch online creators. I'm gonna keep it frank with you. I don't give a fuck about any creator. I don't care about creators. I don't like creators. I don't care about them, to be honest with you. The reason why I don't like them, because if you get too close to people, you can get burnt. You know what I'm saying? I don't like people. I stick to people that I fuck with. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. If I don't fuck with you, I'll let you know. I grew up from a different cloth from a lot of these people online. I grew up with a very Italian family that doesn't give a fuck about fake motherfuckers and pussy ass online personalities. I'm like, outside of this streaming shit, I have a life. You know what I'm saying? Like, this whole internet shit, I can close this shit down and never look back at it again. It wouldn't bother me. I don't really care about it because it doesn't affect me. I don't let it affect me. So like, when I see like Dims online, or whatever his name is, Dins, or if I see Hassan, what happened to Fan with like the awards, like, I'm aware of it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm consciously aware of these things online. I see everything that happens, from the Asmongold's of the world to the Hassans of the world to the XQCs to the Mizkifs to all these people. I know what goes on. Don't get me wrong, because I'm a part of the culture. But if I had to be honest with you, the biggest time when I'm happy is when I don't give a fuck about any of these people, because none of them matter to me. They're not putting a roof over my head. They're not feeding me. They're not taking care of my mother. You know, I take care of my mom. My mom was working for like 30 years as a waitress, you know, trying to provide for a single kid, you know, by herself. And it's only me and my mom. That's all I got in my life. So like, I choose to take care of what I can control in my circle, and anything else on the outside that's like not me and my mom, I don't really care about. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I just don't care about it. The only thing I care about is talking about what I talk about, and that's really it. That's really it. You know what I'm saying? So I do my thing. I lock in, and I don't try to associate with all these guys. It's unfortunate that all these guys like do this shit online, but it's just the culture we live in. A lot of people nowadays, everyone tries to Twitch drama farm and bait and all this shit, and I don't know. It's just, to me, it's all cringe. You feel me? I'm not cut from that cloth. So I like to make people laugh, and we just have some hee good times. We talk about some intellectual shit, have some great conversations, and I'm not always right on stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I just love my community at the end of the day. So that's really all I got to say on that. So anybody else, fuck them. You feel me? If you're not with me in the Hydration Nation and the one-timers over here, I don't give a fuck about you, quite frankly. Much love to you. Fake it till you make it. I think you're a father figure like for Buff Ape. I don't even know what Buff Ape is, to be honest with you. Bro, they turned up the drop rates. I found 4 pieces of gear, 30 minutes. The XP is higher than the Glen drop. Yeah, there's some really good stuff, for sure. His uncle fingered him? I have no idea who that is, quick. I'm sorry. Alright, anyways, I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna go take a piss. BRB. I'm back, boys. You said I'm Buff. Oh, my bad. I usually call you Buffape. That's why. I always say that. I forget that's Buffape, so I didn't read between the whole name. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Both of you shit talking each other like back and forth until the stream brings on the vibe. Quite literally, no one cares about your beef with each other. Talk about it in DMs or put each other in. I think they just troll each other. I'm used to them like trolling around. I think they're like friends or something. So like I never like really question it. So it is what it is. But anyways, boys, we're gonna watch this Hammer video because I'm very curious about this. And I want to see what it's all about. So let me put this down for now. And then where's this Hammer's video? So Hammer made a video supposedly today about this WoW stuff. So we're gonna pull this up real quick. Let me do this. Put the timer away.
Are you talking about
Trauma Freezes 93. I respect that. Yeah, you spitting, Kitsu. You spitting. All right, let's see this.
Guys, and welcome back to another video. Today I want to talk to you guys about something that everyone has been asking me about lately on my stream, in the comments of all my videos, and that's going to be the pre-nerf versus post-nerf raids and heroics, and how do I feel about what Blizzard is deciding to do going forward, which they haven't really decided anything yet, right? They're just testing right now. Currently, the state that we're in on the PTR, which is what I'm on currently.
Let me rewind this.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another video. Today I want to talk to you guys about something that everyone has been asking me about lately on my stream, in the comments of all my videos, and that's going to be the pre-nerf versus post-nerf raids and heroics, and how do I feel about what Blizzard is deciding to do going forward, which they haven't really decided anything yet, right? They're just testing right now. Currently, the state that we're in on the PTR, which is what I'm on currently in this video, is we have pre-nerf heroics and post-nerf raids. Karazhan, Gruul's Lair, and Magtheridon's Lair. I know a lot of you in the comments are basically saying that we need pre-nerf status for all of these things because it's going to increase the longevity of TBC. The shelf life's going to be longer. It's going to stay alive for a lot longer. And I'll be honest with you, you guys know that I'm usually pretty controversial and I have no problem sharing my thoughts and opinions. I don't think this is the case at all. Now, for me, I don't think any of it is an issue. I could deal with pre-nerf. I could deal with post-nerf. I'm a little bit above average player. I'm not the best. I don't really find any of it that challenging. And I personally don't see pre-nerf making me play longer. I'm going to play regardless, right? But there is this stigma, I guess, that people have with saying that post-nerf everything is going to be too easy. People are going to quit way sooner. People are going to stop playing. And here is my take on that. I truly don't believe this. I actually think that releasing everything in a post-nerf state is just better for the entire player base, right? The only thing that comes with pre-nerf is going to be more gatekeeping for the casual players, which more than half of the player base is casual, whether you like it or not. And that's a good thing, right? Casual players are usually what keep MMOs alive, especially MMOs. A lot of games, but especially MMOs. So when you start catering to more of the sweaty player base, the casuals are going to have a hard time, and then they're going to get burnt out and quit. Now, here's where it gets really interesting. Whether you release everything pre-nerf or post-nerf, those sweaty players are going to either keep playing or quit regardless. They're not going to quit because it's in a post-nerf state, and they're not going to keep playing because it's in a post-nerf state. If someone had the intentions of coming back to TBC, which this is a lot of people and a lot of sweaty players, they have the intentions of coming back to TBC, playing phase one and then quitting. You don't know how many people I've heard this from.
Yeah.
So those people are going to do that regardless of post-nerf or pre-nerf. The people who are going to keep playing are the casuals that really take maybe 3 or 4 months to get their first level 70, and they probably don't even step foot into Karazhan until SSC and TK are out in the game, right? These are the players that Blizzard is going to cater to when they do these post-nerf launches, which I hope they do, because casual players keep the game alive. None of it is a challenge for a lot of people that are good at the game, that are, I would say, average or above, right? It's not hard. No one is coming back to play TBC for a third time because they want it to be hard. Let's understand that. And if you are someone that's coming back because you want hard raids, I mean, you could literally just go play retail. There's hard raids there. And you got to understand that for the casual players, which is more than half of the people that play Classic WoW, there's way more casuals than sweats. For those people, even post-nerf is going to be a slight challenge, right? For the pre-nerf raiders that want pre-nerf, the sweats, the really good players, pre-nerf's not going to be hard, post-nerf's not going to be hard. It doesn't matter. They're going to clear the content regardless.
All right, so let me make a comment on this because I've been watching for a little bit. We're not saying anything. So I think Hammer has a good point in terms of, at the end of the day, you want more people to play your game than less, right? And I think TBC is a big opportunity for a lot of individuals to come back and enjoyed a lot this time around in comparison to last time, because maybe not everybody got to complete all of their goals during last run's TBC or during the original release of TBC back in the day. For a lot of people, they just want to come back, have fun, roll some, raids with their buddies, clear some content, maybe make some alts, get some new gear, and make more alts, because Blizzard is catering to making a more alt-friendly process this time. And you can look at the example of, like, account-blind attunements, right? And how they're handling everything with, the reputation gains from your main tune to your next tune by getting to, like, friendly status, right? And I think they're trying to incentivize more players playing more tunes, which is a very good thing. This way, players are not just playing one tune the entire time and then they get burnt out, and they can, play another character and have some fun. And I think that's pretty cool. At the same time, as far as like the raids concerned, and something that, I was talking with Mincy about this, which shout out to Mincy, he's another great content creator. Mincy was talking about how, like, it's kind of ass backwards right now, where they are at the current moment in the PTR's sake, you have the heroic dungeons, which are harder than the raids. And normally that should be vice versa, where the heroic dungeons are hard, but they're not harder than the actual raid, which is like the big thing you should aspire to accomplish. At the same time, I agree with everything that Mincy's saying, but I do think as well, during my experience, especially during Season of Discovery, when we were hitting around Phase 5, around BWL, when you had the option to do the trials, which was a toggle button to either toggle on a challenge mode that only gave an aesthetic to a glow of a weapon, or toggle it off to just clear the raid as normal, was something that the entire community in SOD was happy about. Nobody complained about it. It was very simple. You either got a glow on your weapon because you did a harder mode BWL with challenges, or you did a regular BWL with no challenges. And everybody was fine about it. There was no split community. There was no nonsense being talked about whether this was a good or bad decision. It was simply a good decision that the team made during BWL. Now, in my personal opinion, I think something like that can possibly work if there is, quote unquote, a lot of drama within the community, which I'm not aware of, to be honest, at the current moment. If it truly is split or divided, whether there should be post-nerfs or whether there should be pre-nerfs. If it's that much of a deal breaker, then maybe the best decision for Blizzard to do would be to have a toggle option, just like they did in BWL and SOD. All this would do is just add a glow aesthetic to the weapons and make it a little bit harder. That's it. There's no, like, discussion here whether it needs to be completely post-nerf, completely pre-nerf. I don't think it would split the community at all. I personally believe it would just run as normal, because everyone who usually says it's going to split the community is only saying it's based on themselves. I don't think it's really actually splitting the community, quite frankly. And I think players will be vocal if they're angry about these decisions on the forum posts or actually within the product. So at the end of the day, I think this is something that they can play around with, they can try, and if people truthfully don't like it, then leave that feedback. But in the meantime, I don't really see a problem personally with post-nerf raids, even if that's the decision they want to go with, and I don't see a problem with pre-nerf raids. Either way, I just want to play the damn game. I think more people as well, to add to that, which is a side topic, I'll just say real quick before we resume, more people in the community of WoW don't really care as much as you think. And I know that sounds crazy, but people just want to play the fucking game. People really don't care about anything else. They just want to get involved and have fun. And if it's a little bit of a challenge, as long as they have a couple other people that are competent, level-headed people that follow mechanics, which is, I know, hard nowadays, they'll get it done, more than likely. So I rather let results talk than anything else and see the actions of those results once we get in there. And then we go from there. So I'll leave it at that. Let's continue.
Is my point, okay? That's how I look at it. I'm going to
with the fire animation, MC, yeah.
Post nerf, pre nerf, whatever.
I remember that, Tristan.
I would actually rather than
during
just
SOD.
make it accessible.
With the
only thing that comes along with the pre nerf stuff is now you're just adding a layer of gatekeeping for the casual and just below average player, or even just the average player, which I personally don't think is fair. This is the third re-release of TBC. No one wants this to be hard. Let's just let everyone play and have a good time.
I can agree with that.
that is the right decision. I know
I can agree with that to a sense. No one wants it to be hard, but at the same time, I do think people like to get presented with such of a challenge, which was very well received during Season of Discovery. I keep mentioning SOD because SOD did have some good elements to it, where people enjoyed the raiding scene more for anything, especially when it came to those BWL decisions, or maybe even the MC decisions to like add those fiery animations to those weapons, right? We're talking about just the animations for the challenge mode. I'm not talking whether MC was this greatly designed heat level mechanic, which I thought was bad. I'm talking more of the aesthetic, the cosmetics, and that's what people care about. If you tell a person, yo, are you going to get a weapon in this raid that is really cool looking with a cool cosmetic because you completed it on a hard mode, they'll be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, I want to try for that. But at the end of the day, maybe we're not ready, or perfectly prepared geared wise. So let's do it on the regular mode for like a week or two. Give it a shot. And then once we got enough gear and we're all geared up and we completed our heroics and stuff and got full prebis, let's now try it on a harder mode, And I think a toggle option might not be a bad idea. So let's go from there.
Blizzard is going to listen to community feedback, which I think is also a good thing. And you know what? At the end of the day, if more people say they want pre-nerf than post-nerf, if that's what people want, that's what people want. I have no issue with it. I'm just looking out for the casual player. I'm looking out for the player base that's going to keep TBC running. The people who do take a long time to level characters. I'm not talking about the people who are going to have 5 level 70s doing split runs by week 3 or week 4. They're going to play regardless. And you know what? If they quit, though, they were going to quit regardless anyway. They're not going to quit because it's in a post-nerf state. And that I really do stand on that. And I think that is super important for Blizzard to recognize. Now, I do feel that there is a really, really good way Blizzard can go about figuring out if this is the right decision or not. They could just poll the community. Everyone who has an active sub or is actively playing Anniversary with intentions of moving into the Burning Crusade and playing TBC Anniversary should answer a polling system. And in the polling system, it should break down what pre-nerf means and what post-nerf means. What actually are the nerfs, right? The nerfs aren't just to health or damage or anything. They're all different for everything, right? Look at Magtheridon's Lair. Clicking your cubes, you don't get a debuff, right? So it's a lot easier. You just have one person clicking on a cube and then a backup for that person.
I did it with Hammer, and that was so easy, bro.
Instead of having to cycle through a bunch of people.
It was ridiculously easy.
This really does make it a lot easier. Now, is that mechanic hard for sweaty players in the pre-nerf state? Absolutely not. They're almost never going to mess it up. But in a pre-nerf state for a casual raiding experience or a pug, it's going to be an issue, right? You're going to have a lot of wipes, people who get disconnected, people who get, wife aggro or husband aggro, whatever, in the middle of that pull and forget to click. Now you wipe the raid. Now people leave. It just creates a really weird experience. And I cleared Gruul Mag this weekend on the PTR, one shot at all, no problem. Yeah. And with scuffed pulls, with people playing with, not their correct UI, pulls. No weak auras, no add-ons. Half the raid doesn't have that. I didn't. I played completely raw. We got to take this thing out. Get this thing away from me. And I think that what I really learned and what I saw from that... Hold on, let's just get rid of this thing. What I learned and what I saw from that was basically that post-nerf status allows for, mess-ups. It allows for those screw-ups, those scuffed pulls, your tank getting one shot off the rip randomly. We recovered. That happened in all of our pulls. Someone randomly pulled Mag, with their pet. And that's okay. People are going to do that. It's going to happen. There's nothing wrong with that.
That is true. I actually want to highlight that for a second because that doesn't get talked about enough. So normally in a lot of raids that I ever been a part of as well, whenever you make a pull, everybody gets pissed off and like upset. But the way we handle that with Jerdy and Dino and all the boys that were there, how organized everybody was, and they just said, okay, everybody just calm down. Eben was explaining some stuff too, and we were going over like the mechanics, and I was listening to them too, because like I said, all right, let's like in my head I was saying, let's not panic. Obviously, I think we're fine. Eben and everyone else, they took care of it. We talked about, all right, you're going here, you're going there. I backed up for Hammer just in case Hammer went down. I would pick up the cube. And it just worked out. And I think that's more normal. That happens in like a regular raiding scene where a scuff pull can possibly happen, and you just work the pieces out as it happens instead of panicking and saying, everybody just wipe, reset, lose your consumes. Everybody gets upset. Now there's a bad, aura cloud hanging above everyone's head of everybody being pissed off that they wiped and wasted money, right? And it's of course it's normal because people are humans. They get annoyed when like shit doesn't roll their way. But obviously, this was a perfect example of what Hammer was saying about a scuffed raid happening, because it was a scuffed pull. And it almost led to like a scuffed scenario where we all had to wipe. But we didn't, and we winded up getting it done, and it was very enjoyable. And I'm not going to lie. Like, personally, I think that's more normal than it's not normal. And this happens more times than none. So, quite frankly, I'm just happy that, you know, we got the bosses down. It was very enjoyable. And like I said, I don't mind if it's post-nerf or pre-nerf. I just want people to be having fun, bro. Like, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, dog. Like, people just want to have an enjoyable time. And I just don't care really anymore about the whole post-nerf, pre-nerf conversation. If they decide either or, I'm not mad at it. I'm willing to roll with the punches and see whatever the hell happens and just go from there. So, yeah, I'm down for more chill fun raids, and I'm totally macking with that. Someone said, I wish they did fresh TBC, not going to play it since they're not. Yeah, I'm honestly happy that, you know, I'm just going into TBC. I wish there was a fresh as well. Don't get me wrong, because it'd be cool if everybody on a even playing ground. But at the end of the day, you know, we just got to go from what it is going on right now, right? So let's go.
Part of the game, when you're playing with 25 other people, it's bound to happen. But releasing all of this stuff in a post-nerf status allows for that to happen, and you could still recover, have a good time, not wipe. We didn't wipe once. We one-shot everything in like under an hour. It was still fun. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Will I still raid and clear and have a good time pre-nerf? Absolutely. I'm just looking out for more of that player base that maybe didn't get to experience any of this content last time, or they didn't play back in the day and they weren't around for Classic this time. There's a lot of people that came into TBC new this time, a lot of new players, which I know that sounds crazy, but I'm telling you, I get the comments, I get the whispers in game. These people are new. This is the first time they're ever playing Classic WoW. These people are going to enjoy themselves in a post-nerf status. I do truly believe it's going to be healthier for TBC overall. I think it'll make TBC live a lot longer if we get that. And this is kind of crazy that we keep aggroing these things. It's kind of really annoying. So we're gonna just back up and we're gonna just kill it.
I like Hammer's I know Hammer, he's leveling right now as he's doing the video. But I like Hammer's mind, and I wish more people thought like that, honestly. Quite frankly, he has a good head on his shoulders when it comes to thinking about the state of WoW nowadays, and a lot of these like bigger creators don't understand this, from what I've seen and at least watched their videos too, where people don't really understand what it's like to be a casual person that is like, you know, working, and they are, you know, they don't have the time anymore to sweat when they were 20 years old. They have kids now, you know, they got a fucking mortgage to worry about. They got a life. So I really like where he's coming from with this, because it does make sense to have a more chill environment so people could just log on, have fun, and still relive some of the glory days of what is left of those memories that they once had when they were teenagers, you know, when they were kids as well. So I think it's pretty cool. And at the end of the day, I don't really have this big hatred towards it. If they want to add a toggle option, that's great. But to act like they have to, you know, go it one way or another, I think it's just a little childish. Like, who cares at the end of the day? Let people have fun. I don't really care, really. Hey, it's me. Yo, Hammer, what's good? Hammer's here while we're reacting to it. We're talking about reacting to this video. I put it up. I'll say, yo, shout out to Hammer Dance who's reacting to the video right now. Those damn vultures, man. Shit. Yeah, he's fighting vultures. You're fighting vultures in the background, Hammer. Nerfing TBC is a joke. I'm sorry. Once again, it might be a joke for you, but for the thousands of other human beings standing next to you, it might not be a joke to them. They don't really care. They just want to play the game, you know? And I know the integrity of like keeping the raids super hard is important. And I agree with Minty's take more than anybody's take. I think it's ass backwards right now. The fact that the raids are hard, the heroic dungeons are harder than the raids is weird. You normally don't have that in like a game where your dungeons are harder than the raid. You get what I'm saying? Like, because we tested it on the PTR. We did Blood Furnace Heroic. We got all the way through, but our healer like DC'd and they never came back. It was not that bad, actually, because we had like a pretty solid, competent group. But if we had a mage, we probably would have got it done way smoother. Outside of that, I will say, like, having the dungeons harder than the raid is like, it's just weird. I feel like raids usually are harder, but at the end of the day, listen, I'm not the developer. I'm just another guy in the wheel. I'll tell you how I feel. At the end of the day, I'll say that 1,000 times because that's my favorite word to say on these videos. I just want to have fun. I think people just want to have fun. Like, I know it sounds so simplistic. It's so cliche. But people just want to have fun, man. Like, people are not sweating when they were, like, teenagers anymore. Like, this is TBC WoW. We're not playing Mythic Plus, you know, retail-like elements where people want to fucking, like, grind. If you want to challenge, go play retail. Go play Mythic Plus. Go play Keys. Do Race to Worlds first. Go do that. It's there. It's for you there. If you want to challenge, go play Arena in TBC. Play against some competitive people and don't just react to a raid boss being the only hard thing. Like, play against players who know their shit. There's your challenge, because they're not doing anything to TBC players. You can't stop skill check from a good player. You get what I'm saying? If you want challenge, there's your true challenge. Like, I don't think this is a big ordeal is what I'm saying. You can make a massive argument out of a molehill here. Somebody said, no argument there. There's always an issue with TBC from even back in the day. Yeah, of course. And even TBC has issues with its own lore and other stuff like that. I mean, there's 1,000 different things. People didn't like Resilience back in the day, too. Remember the whole fucking conversation about Resilience? People were like, oh my gosh, from Classic, it's so much more different than PvP. And then you go to Resilience and it just changes everything. But at the same time, it also added a whole new wave of players. There's a lot of conversation based around that. Hammer said, I can do hard content, no problem. But it doesn't bother me if this is nerfed. I just want to enjoy the game, and I don't want to gatekeep mid-tier players. I'm over it. Yeah, I'm done with the whole, like, you know, we have to, like, hold everyone back here and then let Raid 1 go ahead of Raid 2. You know, it's just like, bro, people want to play the game. They want to play the game. That's it, man. I just want to get in there, get some cool gear, have fun, chill with the bros, do some BGs, drink some beers, and that's it, bro. Like, and do some raiding, you know, and clear dungeons. Like, I want to have fun through Outlands. That's it. I agree with Hammer. I also think it's dumb that they do heroics harder than the raids. Yeah, that part I'm not too sure if I agree about the most. I think making the heroic dungeons harder than the raids is just a little weird. I don't know how they would handle the dungeons, whether they would do the toggle thing for dungeons as well. I don't know if that would work necessarily. I think people would be like, all right, now you're pushing it. Maybe for raids, if we consider that, okay, but not for the dungeons. So if they leave them hard, it is what it is. I like the dungeons. Fuck it. We go with whatever, you know, comes our way at this point.
And I just wanted to make this video in hopes that maybe Blizzard sees it and kind of listens to my take on this. I know there's a lot of you out there that are crying for pre-nerf, and I get it. But you got to understand that for a lot of the player base, pre-nerf is going to be too much. Whereas for the good players, pre-nerf, post-nerf, it's all going to feel relatively the same for us. It's not going to make that big of a difference. If you're going to quit because you're bored because it's post-nerf, you were probably going to quit regardless. Let's be real. Let's not sugarcoat it. Like, if that's how you feel, you're going to quit anyway. And that's my take on it. I just wanted to make this video and hope maybe one of the devs sees it. And maybe they can do a poll. I think a poll would be fantastic. If they could just
that would be
launch a poll and ask people and explain in pre-nerf, this is how the raids will be. In post-nerf, this is what changes. This is how much easier it is. Give us a statistic, a percentage. It's 37% easier in post-nerf status, which means that 75% of the player base will actually get to clear content this time. Seeing these numbers would make a big difference in how people feel about it. Listen, I get it. My sweaty boys, the pre-nerf boys, I get it. You know what I mean? But my casuals, I get it too. I understand why people are on both sides of this fence. My personal opinion is that post-nerf is going to be better. It's going to make the game overall more accessible. It's going to get rid of a lot of gatekeeping. And I think that gatekeeping in a 20-plus-year-old game on the third launch of this expansion is kind of silly at this point. But we know it'll happen if we get, especially if we get pre-nerf status raids and heroics. Heroics, don't even get me started. Heroics definitely should be post-nerf. People are going to have a miserable time in pre-nerf heroics. Let's be real.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
But anyways, let me know what you guys think down in the comments below. Also, super important. We are recruiting in the tavern. We are on Night Slayer. We are on Horde. We are recruiting average or above players. Unfortunately, we do need to fill out our raid group for our 25-mans. We have a few slots left open. We are recruiting. You know, you just have to basically be able to know how to play your class. I'm not asking for Giga Sweat stuff, but we also don't want to carry people either. We have a lot of people who are just kind of like ex-sweaty, ex-hardcore players. We just want to clear the content and have fun. So if you are looking for a guild to raid with on Night Slayer Horde, hit me up, join the Discord from the description below, and, you know, hit up the general chat in the Discord. Someone will get you in the guild. We are trying to round out our 25-man roster for raiding in TBC. There's some slots open. So if that's something that interests you, join the Discord with the link in the description, and, you know, we'll get you in the guild, and we'll see if we can make it work. We'll see if we can get you a slot. But anyways, guys, I'm back to streaming on Twitch as the main platform. So follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/hammerdance. I stream Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern most nights. If I'm not going to be live, I usually let everyone know in the Discord, but most of the time, 5 nights a week, twitch.tv/hammerdance. Drop a follow on there. We're going to be going nuts when pre-patch launches. But anyways, like the video, subscribe, let me know your thoughts, comment down below. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for watching and listening in. I'll see you all in the next one very soon.
Yeah, honestly, it looks like most people, for the most part, are agreeing with Hammer too. I think that's a good take. Let me just put this right here. I think that's a good take, honestly. You know, at the end of the day, people just want to have fun, man. People just want to rock. They don't want to feel like they have to, you know, fucking take all these hours every weekend and stress out about things being overly difficult for them, whether it's true to the original game or not. At the end of the day, it's 2025, bro. You know, now everybody has the time anymore like they once did. And I try to stress this a lot because a lot of the people that play World of Warcraft, especially Classic now, they're not young people anymore. You know, they have responsibilities. They have things that are going on. And if you cater, and this is what I said, even with like the whole Ashes of Creation situation, if you cater towards the hardcore audience, you're going to find your hardcore niche. It's not going to be as popular as having a massive casual audience. Then again, at the same time, I'm all for the integrity and respecting the true TBC no matter what. If they go with pre-nerf on everything, heroic dungeons and raid, fuck it, I'm with it because I respect the core values of what TBC is. At the end of the day as well, which I'm saying that word for the 80th fucking time on this video, I do not mind if they do this decision because I just want everyone to be happy, or if they put a toggle in or not. We'll see what happens. But for the most part, maybe they do a poll. I hope so. That would be really cool if they did a poll. And I think it would show that Blizzard is hearing their player base out more, and they want to come to a community decision and see the data based on a voting percentage to see what people truly want and then come from their decision from there. So that's about it, amigos. W video from Hammer. If you don't watch Hammer Dance, check him out. Great content creator. Much love to the amigo. I'm also in his guild as well. We'll be leveling our Paladin on anniversary on the pre-patch. Once we do, we'll finish out our Warlock as well. We do need more people for the guild. If you want to join the tavern, check us out. Hit up Hammer. You can hit up this video too if you want to come around here, boys. And I'll forward everybody to Hammer's Discord. Check him out. And that's about it. Much love to you. Keep on keeping on. And I'll catch you on the next one. Peace out. Anyways, boys, good one. That was a good one. Shout out to Hammer, man. Hammer's a good dude. Hammer is a good dude. We will go from there. We'll go from there. Can you join? Fuck no. Absolutely rot. Absolutely rot. Absolutely rot. No, you can join, buddy. You can join whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready to commit your entire life savings to World of Warcraft. I'll have to edit that one up. I feel like I said at the end of the day like 80,000 times. I don't know why I say that word so much. I think it's just a filler word. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's my Italian. I DM'd Dagrin and told him how to fucking toggle. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. People were super satisfied during SOD with that. They were super satisfied. A lot of people were just chilling, man. At the end of the day, it's night. That's true. Based. Cinema, indeed. You're onto something. You're a quizard of sorts. There's no way of fail your wizard ways. Some kind of magician. Oh. Let me pack this thing up real quick. Yeah. Shabloozy. Found a new farm. Look at Discord. Oh, okay. Wait, Izzy, are you on right now? Are you on right now? You're on? Okay, I'll join my Discord, yo. If you want to join up and hang out in the club. Come to the club, buddy. Actually, let's go to the bar lounge. We never use the bar lounge. Come to the bar lounge. The bar lounge. Interesting. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, dude. No, Antarctica in the summer. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's also really fucking cold. Yo, what's up, buddy?
What's up, bro? I made like 80 silver in probably 40 minutes.
Nice, nice.
And then like look at all the items that dropped. I posted 2 screenshots of it, and I almost did half a level, which is fucking kind of crazy actually.
Nice. Where are you farming
up? Just south of Joeva. There's like a little 1-star spot. By the time I kill one, the next one spawns. Like, so I just continue going, and every time they drop like 2 green glint and like 7 white.
I see.
And I can kill them in like 1 rotation, like pretty easily. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh.
3 hours long.
What?
Damn. Dude.
Yo, are they? Yo. 3 hours?
Oh, there's fools here now taking my shit.
What are we doing? 3 hours? For what?
Damn, these guys suck.
What are we doing? I support all maintenance, dude. What is going, dude? All right, man. All right, I do not mind. Like, I get it. It's an alpha, right? 100%. But it's like, bro, the past 3 days have been probably the shittiest experience I've ever had in Ashes in terms of optimization than I had all of last year. Like,
I fixed
3 hours?
I fixed that loading problem where I kept crashing and I would never get into the game. I had it on an SSD, but I moved it all over to an M.2, and it's 100% fixed.
Oh, nice, W.
It could have been, I don't know if it's exactly that it was just on a regular SSD and not on my M.2, but it could have got like corrupted or something. But ever since I moved it, it's insanely better.
Yeah.
There's like no lag. Oh, there's some fucking quizzes here. I'm gonna have to flag up. I already killed one guy.
Nice.
And I killed him, and then I left his corpse with like a couple like shekels on it, and another guy rolled up and like was like, I was in stealth, and he fucking looted it, and I jumped his ass too.
Very nice.
I'm loving Rogue.
How long has the game been in alpha for? For fucking 40 years. No, it's
87 years.
It's been in alpha.
Titanic.
It's been in alpha for like, I would say, well, the development was in 9 years ago, like when it started development, like they were like going through it, and I think it's been in alpha for what, maybe 6-7 years. 6,
Bro,
7.
I need a bow. I need a bow.
Good luck.
I'm about to buy a fucking. So, dude, if you do that one more time, I'm literally
6, 7.
I work with children. That's all I hear all day.
Up high, down low.
Oh, stop it! Stop it!
In heaven.
I heard someone say next time I hear someone say 6, 7, I'm gonna say 9/11 and fucking Muay Thai kick their legs out from underneath them, like Building 7. Oh, I leveled up, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Nice. Level 12.
How's the game? It's going down in 3 hours.
It makes me horny. No, in 20 minutes. It's
in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Going down for 3 hours. That's how good it is. Dude, what the fuck? I was just about to get back in the game right after I reacted to this Hammer's video. I'm getting back in the game, and then they fuck me. All because they gave Shobek a samurai skin.
If Steven doesn't fly down from the sky and bestow upon me my own skin and a fucking sick mount, I'm leaving a review. 3
hours? Bro, that's literally going to be the rest of my stream. I'm literally going to go back on WoW. Well, we're going on WoW, boys. What the?
Dude, I'm critting back to back for 450. Like, boom, boom.
Very nice, you.
I could bait. Oh, found more. I just found more gear, more earrings. I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces of gear in an hour.
Very nice.
None of them are level 10 though, but I'm gonna sell them all for like 10 silver.
It's nice. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Fuck it, you know what I mean? Like, someone said they need sleep. They were asleep the last 7 years making the game, it appears. Yo, this community is ruthless. They are ruthless.
If this mage takes my shit, I'm flagging on him.
The Ruthless boys.
This is my spot.
The
bitch. Oh,
Ruthless.
I got a fucking skill point. Where do I put it? Oh, I have the whole fucking thing is... Oh my god. Let's see.
Sod fresh
Ooh.
when? Never, unfortunately. Rest in peace.
Wait, I have
Rest in
grappling
peace.
hook?
I am
Shadow
Ruthless.
Cascade. Oh shit.
Said I am Ruthless. This game looks like something for 2018. See, like, I get... Listen, that out of all the things that I complain about this game, the one thing that I don't care about too much is the visuals. Like,
Dude, the
I
combat
do...
feels so good.
Yeah, the combat is where it gets me. But I will say, I understand why people complain about that, because it's 2025. And if you're saying this game is made in UE5, no matter how massive the game you're trying to make it, because the game is massive for now, until they make the other continent and finish out this one. But I do understand what people are saying. Like, the game should, from an aesthetic value, look way more prettier and more flashier, like the trailers. Nighttime is probably when the game looks the best, in my opinion. Like, at night, when you see all the, like, the fucking planets and shit, it looks pretty cool. Daytime, you could start seeing the roughness around the edges, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I have so much
hell
shit
no.
now.
Get out of here.
Bro, I have Umbral Cloak. Apply Umbral Cloak. Magic evasion increased by 80% last 8 seconds and clears all damaging debuffs and crowd control effects. I have Shadow Cascade. Dash 20 meters forward through your enemy after a short delay deals 300% necrotic damage to each target hit, increasing base the amount of missing health on the target. Wow. All targets suffer bleeding, poison, and become exposed. Targets below 50% health suffer hemorrhaging or adrenaline. Gain adrenaline. Movement speed is increased by 50%. Max stamina increased by 50 last 5 seconds. Ruthless Stab and Lacerate have no cooldown when used with 2 stacks of advantage. Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Is it worth playing? I bought it years ago and got to level 2. I would wait to the beta until you get to level 3. That's just me, though. Wait for the beta.
There's a guy named, or in a guild called Seaman, and he's just in a boat paddling around the lake I'm in, like not doing anything. It's a teeny little lake.
He's in a
just
seaman boat.
paddling. Yeah. He keeps trying to get me to get in the boat with him. There's 2 of them. What the fuck are they doing, dude?
Maybe he wants to fuck you.
Take my mobs, dude. I fucking dare you.
Maybe he wants to fuck you. That's what it is. That's what's going on. It's a good little fuck sesh.
Well, you could just ask.
Good luck.
Speaking of fucking, dude, that my new friend in the Black Flag Discord, bro. I thought we were gonna kiss last night.
Yeah, I thought you guys two were gonna start turning into quizzes and fucking each other. I played with him roughly a while last night, though. He was cool.
I like that guy.
Yeah, he's cool. I mean, he's new to their crew too, so I didn't know who he was. I didn't know a lot of them, to be honest. I'm just meeting them through my friend Chris and Brian. Well, Brian mainly, because Brian's been Nightmare. He plays with their guild. They do like a lot of games, though. It's not just this game. You know what's sad about it? I was so hyped about this game with the 64 classes thing, but my hopes are not as high anymore. You and everybody, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? Like, everyone feels like that too, and a part of me as well. At the end of the day, I'm just playing it just to play it because I like how it feels on a combat end, but I don't really care about everything else, right? Like, I'm like, it's whatever to me. It's really just whatever to me. Like, I'm just playing it just to play it, and whatever happens, happens, you know? I'm just having fun. I'm going through the motions. I like the PvP. Like, when somebody just starts fucking with me and then I smack them, it's like, it's a fun feeling. That part's fun. The PvE is also fun too. I like clicking my abilities and helping people. Like, the one thing that feels good in this game is that roles matter. And I think that's an important value lesson to all MMOs across every single thing, is that roles should matter. Even like back in like Classic WoW, like, the reason why I love Classic WoW so much is because roles matter to the raid, you know? And they make it an important value here too. But in terms of like when this game will ever come out, probably at the next Cyberpunk reveal in 2077.
Found another item. What the fuck, man? I bet actually some of these are probably better than what I'm wearing. I haven't even checked.
Belito, what's good? We're macking in Discord right now.
Spill. Remember when
bully
Spill's like,
online.
how do I break this to you, buddy? Nobody's gonna play anymore. And now everybody's fucking playing Spill. Fuck you, Spill.
Yeah, for the next couple days, settle down.
Hey, thanks for the Prime sub.
Thank
Look
you.
at that.
Appreciate you so much. It's going to Stephen Sharif's wallet. It's going to Stephen Sharif's wallet. Thank you.
Couple more of those, and you can buy a cosmetic skin in the cash shop on an alpha.
Wow, genius. Yo, listen, you're getting me bricked up thinking about this.
You can get a frog mount for.
Imagine they're like, unfortunately, due to circumstances with this patch, we have to wipe the service.
Oh my God.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If they wiped it tomorrow by some like mistake or because did you hear people are already cheating?
Oh, I'm sure. Remember they banned tons of people.
No, yeah, they're already. So Blade said earlier that people are doing a Grem exploit like during an event that's ever ending. Not the Grem one by Briar Farms. I think it's someone else, and they're making like endless copper or gold or some shit. So people are already finding exploits. They're cheating again. You love to see it. Constant promotion messages of people selling gold on the global chat.
Yeah, I just been muting all of them.
You love to see it. It's gorgeous. God, it's so good.
Phil, where'd you get that emote from?
Yeah, French. He's one of my main hoes. Indeed. He's one of my main fuck toys.
I'm his bottom bitch.
He's my bottom bunk. It's a
Dude,
goblin. It's a goblin exploit. Gets 1 green glint and 3 glint. Oh my gosh.
I was a frontline bassist, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, that's very wise. What kind of losers are nerdy ass losers are buying gold on this? You would be surprised.
$8 of gold too.
You'd be very surprised. It's crazy. Like, I don't understand it either. Like, at least with WoW, and like this is what I said, at least with Blizzard, I know the devil I'm versing. I know the devils. You know what I'm saying? I know the situations. When over here,
you keep it.
You can keep your gold. Yeah. Over here, it's like, bro, this server wipes every like 5 to 6 months. So it's like, what are you doing? Why waste the money? It makes no sense.
Hey, Tello, if you could keep an eye out, if you see a physical bow that's like a level 10 one, you know,
Sure or
I am using short right now, but at this point, bro, like fucking.
I got a Brook Steel short bow, 143 physical power, 13 strength, 74 crit. Probably not better than yours.
It's not better, but mine is about to break and I can't repair it. So like I can just never like.
Yeah, I'll give you it. I don't care.
All right, thank you.
I was waiting for the bottom bitch. 2 rate. You get 2 rate on that. The people who buy are truly dumbasses. Yeah, it's crazy.
If you can find one that's like, oh wait, this guy said wanting to sell Wayward Longbow. Oh, here we go, right there.
There you go.
How much?
Probably like 18 gold. It's crazy though. There is an Ember longbow. I think I might fuck around with a longbow though. We'll see. As Spill said, it's already too late for me to get in there. I was just gonna wait to Alpha 3. You're spitting. It's too late. It's too late. What does this guy do? This guy's gonna die. This guy is about to die. Please. Did he die? Is he gonna die? No, the wolf. The wolf's on him. Get him, wolf. Get him. Get him, please. Please, God, get him. The wolf is moving on his ass. Oh, no, he reset. Damn. That was gonna be funny. I was gonna have a real good laugh moment. Unfortunately.
He's gonna sell me this bow for 70 silver. I'm taking it.
Really? Nice. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Oh, blue ashwood, huh? Oh, I got heroic from that. Uncommon. Some blue ashwood. I don't give a fuck really right now. Do I?
Wait, is it? Let me make sure it's physical.
Let me drop it. Grab that. There we go. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it is physical.
Let me go put this shit in the bank. You know the one thing I don't like about WoW is the inflation. Like, wish we went back to classic prices. Yeah, I mean, I think eventually in time maybe they'll come to a solution where Blizzard can like actually heed to the community and understand like issues regarding like auction house prices. But who knows? I'm not too sure anymore nowadays. That's a max level white bow, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Super
the
lag.
one that you see, the one that he linked.
Super lag. Super
I guess I'll...
lag.
Okay, I'm gonna go meet this guy in Mirrorlift.
There we go. You're gonna make it to Mirrorlift right now?
Yeah.
You better book it.
He said, I'll wait, no problem. Yeah, I'm sure you will wait. You're getting almost a gold out of me. All the gold that I just farmed, which is kind of nice because it's like, it's basically like it's basically like a bow drop for me grinding, and I got like a level of experience.
True. Said working a lot right now to afford things in TBC, chess, not checkers. That's true. Money talks, bullshit walks, bro.
Okay,
It really be like that. Hashtag G2G. Very right. Very true.
If you want, I can catch you up at Briarmore. Where's Briarmore at?
Briarmore Farms.
Which is where? I'm looking for
It's
it.
like in the middle of the map. Put this here, put that there, put that there, put that there. Okay. So I can work with this, I can work with this. And then we go cut more wood. Or I can go buy the fucking log thing to hold way more logs. Oh wait, did my mule finish? Did you save my life?
Got wolves on me.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, did it finish? What'd you get? Did you get a mount or did you get a fucking...
I got a, yeah, it's a mount, but it has a carrying capacity. So, when you call it, it has like a crate. So you can put a crate on its back, and then you can mule it to, what do you call it? You can mule it to pretty much make gold with this now. So you can put one crate there, and then you travel like a far distance.
Oh, that's cool.
So I wanted to try it a couple times and see how I like it. So yeah, it looks like Black Desert Island with all the people here downgraded. Yeah, it's, I won't lie, like when it's working properly, like when the fucking frames and all this optimization shit's not having a problem, they have upgraded a lot of shit, but this game is gonna be very demanding as more as we go when they keep adding more stuff. It is cool though, like I think the game looks way better without all the cluster and the UI fucking names. Like it looks way better when you're fucking not looking at it with the hideous UI. Like there's something here, you know what I mean? There's definitely something happening, but
Oh my god, they're gonna shut down the server. I'm not...
less than 5 minutes, downtime's expended. Less than 5 minutes. Only got the one crate meal, not the two crate. I only got the one meal right now, with the one crate. I don't got the two crate one. I just bought it from the herbalism vendor. I got it from the herbalism vendor. Yeah, I'm going on WoW right now, honestly. There's no point being on here. So I got the one crate one right now. Yeah, it is what it is. It sucks. I wanted to... Oh, actually, maybe if... Do I have time?
I don't know if I'll make it in 5 minutes.
I was gonna say, I could fucking... Why is everyone spamming full wipe? They're not wiping, bro. Oh my god, the people are getting trolled. Wait, are they really wiping? Hold on. No, this has gotta be a troll. This has gotta be a troll. Yeah, it's not gonna be up till 1 a.m. Out will be coming down. Downtime will be 3 hours. Yeah, no one. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I'm just gonna log out, boys. I'm gonna log out. It's not worth being on here. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fucking ashes of delation, bro. This piece of shit. Oh, this piece of shit, boys. What can I say, huh? What can I say? What can I say, man? I don't fucking know. And ashes of delation, man. Ashes of fucking delation.
Alright, he added me, so I'll just buy it later. Fuck, dude, that sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty ass, man. I was looking forward to just playing and doing my thing and just macking, you know, for the most part. Sucks. That actually sucks.
Bummer.
Let me see this. Bro, dude, should we watch that Jupiter video? The one video where he's ripping Peekaboo? He's like
I haven't seen it yet. Pull it up,
dude.
baby. Pull it up.
Where is he? Jupiter, my legend. You grease? Nah, it's a new greasy weasel.
Fuck.
Chat.
I'll actually drop the link so I can watch it separately, so I don't hear both of us talking over it.
Dude, Jupiter is fucking a legend. I'll put it in the Spilito chat.
Okay.
The Spilito.
Fucking Gup Kittens?
The Gup Kittens. The Gup Kittens. Tell us Gup Kittens. Yeah. We're gonna rename it to Jerome's Eyebrows next.
Oh my god.
Alright, okay. Chat, we're gonna watch this video, dude, chat. In the meantime, listen, they might have banned Ashes, they might have crashed it, but it's all good, dude. Let's see the shit, dude. This guy is on a rampage.
Alright.
This guy's on a rampage.
3, 2, 1, play it. The siren in the background immediately.
Hey, Pika, I'm gonna make this video private so it stays between you and I. I don't want to have to embarrass you in front of the thousands. You know what I'm saying? I like you. I figure I'd do that much for you, buddy. You're a complete loser with no role models. You have no one to look up to. You need Jesus and Moses, Abraham, and so on. I can tell who your role model is. Your role model's a television. You think you're unique? You are not unique. You make fun of churchgoers. You scoff and laugh when Jesus Christ is mentioned in your live chat. Then you turn around and you call somebody like Showbeck a god. That's idol worship, retard. You ever wonder why you feel like a shithead gooner? It's because you think and say shit like that. 27-year-old man, no girlfriend, no life experience, has to bribe streamer banshees to come over and spend time with him. You're not killing it, dude. You're totally failing. You're farming L's. And you still act like a college bro. And the only time it's sexy time you have is when you convince streamer girls to come over, the little banshees that they are, and play with your peepee in exchange for your Twitch followers. You never reference anything outside of pop culture. You influence young high school kids to be gooners and party, throw away their lives. Degenerate with an alcohol problem. You encourage our young brave men to goon, party, and play video games. Blow up
until he fucks up,
and scoff at the idea of Christ-like behavior. Meanwhile, look at yourself, old man, alone, un-American, promoting terrorist ideologies. That's terrorism as far as I'm concerned. You're telling our young brave men to party and goon and throw away their developmental years on gooning and partying and being a college bro? Are you even American? You sound un-American as fuck. In fact, you sound like a fucking terrorist. You think you're acting cool. You're acting like a terrorist. What the fuck is wrong with him, bro? He's crazy. Un-American. You worship devils. You are a devil. You talk about high tea, you beta cuck. What girl are you attracted to? She's with another man right now. OT, L farmer. You know, just go ahead and keep playing with your toys. Just keep playing with your toys and being a little beta cuck with low T. Low T from sitting around playing video games all day. Think again, E-boy. Think again.
He called him an
E-boy.
Think again,
estrogen boy. Okay, I mean that shit was like pretty funny, right? But let's get real here for a minute.
I don't know.
This shit is real, guys. Most of you are just influenced by the television and streamers who say dumb shit like gooning's fine and worship fucking streamers and blah blah blah, false idol bullshit, right? What you need to do is study classic literature, religious text that's lasted for thousands of years, and that's going to make you into a masculine intellectual who's not tricked by dumbass streamers telling you to throw your life away gooning and partying. And that goes for all the streamers too. You guys don't have to be fucking losers your whole life. You can lock the fuck in, start becoming masculine and actually have testosterone, get some exercise, read some good books, stop influencing the masses to be fucking losers like yourselves. Your terrorism, that's fucking terrorism as far as I'm concerned. Anybody telling my nation of brave young men to goon and party and throw their lives away and dismiss God, laugh at the idea of quality spiritualism, you're a fucking terrorist. You should be deported, and I'll see you crucified if I have my
Jesus, what is he on?
So anyway, fuck you fucking shameless streamers who have no fucking dignity, no fucking clue, and all that shit. Peekaboo, I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed. You're probably rage baiting me. In that case, fuck you. You know, take my advice and stop being a fucking dickhead. Anyway, I look forward to your reaction if you're brave enough, E-boy. There's one God, there's one king, and his name ain't Showback.
Dude, this guy is so. Chat, I think he's just trolling, but maybe not. But he's so fucking funny, bro. I hopped in his chat, and he was streaming. He streams like, dude, this dude's streaming back like he's playing 2005 WoW. By the way, he's genuinely a funny fucking guy. Like, I commented on this. I just wanted to comment and throw it there. Said lock it, but dude, this dude is genuinely fucking funny, bro. He's so funny. Like, I'm starting to think it's a character. But if he really is, dude, if that's like that, then that's crazy. But I mean,
No,
honestly, is it really that crazy though? I mean, he's just talking, you know.
I think he crashed out over Showbeck for a valid reason, and I don't think that was a character. But I think when he saw people's reaction to it, he's like, "Oh,
yeah,
I can make that a persona."
Yeah, maybe, Chad. Maybe it's just a persona, boys. You get what I'm saying?
That's what I guess, dude. Because look at him; he's walking around on the train tracks, like smiling and like just saying crazy, outrageous.
No,
shit.
yeah.
It's he's playing it up for sure.
Dude,
but I think he probably doesn't like Pika, or I mean, Pika is kind of a slimy little weasel.
But does anybody know in chat what Pika said about Jupiter? Like, what did he say?
No, he was telling that. He was like reacting to the video, and he was like, "Oh my god, Showbeck's a fucking god for this. Showbeck's the man."
Pika said that.
Like, yeah.
Oh, so he said like he's like a god for ninja looting Jupiter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's more context, chat.
Yeah.
So basically, Pika was reacting to the Showbeck ninja loot, and he was calling Showbeck a god for ninja looting Jupiter. Oh,
and like how he was like gaslighting chat and being like, nobody rolled higher than me and blah blah blah. And then like
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I saw the video maybe a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, if you didn't know, French, or for those who don't know, this kid got his gear ninja looted by Showbeck, a popular streamer. The video blew up. Everybody started reacting to it, and then Showbeck got a lot of hate for it. It got so bad to the point where Showbeck pulled down his animated video on his channel and tried to put the blame on Jupiter as well. It got that bad. He like pulled down his own video. Then Jupiter, I guess he did this Pika video because Pika was reacting to the situation, and he was calling Showbeck a god for stealing his loot. So Jupiter just went crazy on Pika, and he kind of just ripped him a new asshole. So it's typical World of Warcraft drama. But you know what it is? It's funny, though. And I made an argument for this a couple days ago, and it's still the same argument. I stand by it. I think you need shit like this to happen in the WoW scene, because this is what World of Warcraft is all about. Okay. It's about the funny shit that we all laugh about and we get to giggle about.
That's my shield. Yeah, I should be in Skullomance right now.
Yeah, exactly. Whether it's 2005 pixels or it's fucking 2025 down for 3 hours Ashes of Creation. Either way, it's still fucking hilarious, and you need it. You need that to happen. I know it's fucked up, but dude, how fucking it's a part of the WoW lore. You get what I'm saying? Like, now at this point, it's a part of the WoW lore because the community is part of WoW. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, like Keats right. The 2025 Leroy. Blizzard needs to start banning people for it because it's funny, but there's so much ninja going. No, of course, yeah. I'm not saying it doesn't, but I'm just saying like it's so needed in the community because you have to remember, classic WoW in itself, it's good, but all I'm saying is that it adds to more of the game because of that drama. You know what I'm saying? Like, you hear stories, you hear talks, so people are interested. So it's just like fucking, it's an is what it is situation. Honestly, I personally think this is much needed because now you have people like this where Jupiter can fucking do something for himself. He can make this a side hustle if he wanted to. You know what I'm saying? He really could. He really can make this a side hustle if he wanted to. You had 20 years to get that loot next argument. I have no idea. Ban people for looting. Nah, that's just crazy talk shows. No. He said, "Are you done?" I don't know. You guys are fucking each other in chat. But regardless, all I'm saying is this shit's funny. This shit's funny is all I'm saying. I don't care too much else about anything else. For the most part, I think it's like a funny thing. I'm sure there's nothing super duper, you know, else much more to it. But besides that, there's really nothing else, you know. It is what it is type of situation. I don't know about the whole, like, I don't know about Peekaboo's or whatever his name is, Peekaboo. I know he's a rogue guy, right? I don't know about his whole backstory or life, so all I know is hey, listen, if it's something that makes me laugh, I'm here for it. I don't give a fuck what person they're butt fucking or not, or who's stealing whose loot. I think it's hilarious because I'm just laughing. You know, it puts a smile on me, and it also does something for Jupiter to give him, you know, maybe some money in his pocket. So good for him. You know what I mean? More power to him, and it makes Shobek look like a greasy weasel. That's hilarious.
And he sold his brother out.
Sold his brother for a shekel.
A shekel.
I think it's funny. Ultimate Online, the best MMO.
E-boy.
E-boy, you fucking E-boy. Ultimate Online, the best MMO. Then everyone merged to the Care Bear EQ and WoW. MMOs will never be great again with Care Bears. I don't even know what Care Bears. What's a Care Bear? Is it like some type of love sex toy? But I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I love WoW. Yeah, I enjoy WoW for what it is. I think it's fun. I do my thing.
I gotta renew my sub in a month.
Yeah, Jupiter's farming for sure.
Yep.
No one should defend Shobek for Ninja Loot. No, I don't really care too much about what Shobek does. I'm whatever about his, you know, whatever his ways are. I don't hate him. I don't hate him personally. Like I want the guy dead, right? Like I just don't, it's whatever. It adds to like a funny situation.
All right, bro. I gotta go. I gotta go to sleep.
All right, buddy. I'll
Later,
catch you.
I'll
Later,
see you guys.
Easy. Much love, buddy.
Peace.
Beep, beep, beep. I don't play Classic. I only play with people I actually know, so I never got ninja looted before. Okay. Very nice, too. Care Bear, non-PvP, want to be safe. Oh, okay. I mean, I like PvP. You know what I mean? I like PvP because I think it's good to, like, also kill bots and shit. So, like, there's a good thing about that, too. Why do you have a Boston accent sometimes? It's a speech impediment lately. I think I'm developing something new. I have no idea what's going on. The real issue at hand. I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's like whatever, right? It's just classic. Wow, who gives a fuck? Like, who cares? It's happened to me before too. Like, I've had loot like stolen from me. I've had loot like that went over me where like it was unfortunate. It sucks. He's 1% Boston for sure, for certainties. It's in Boston. Say care regular. Care regular. Man said crying over loot in the big 2-5. Yeah, bro. At the end of the day, like, I'm just here to like fucking play the game, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, when TBC comes out, like for me, none of this shit matters anymore. Like, I can just PvP farm. I don't give a fuck about like raid loot and all that shit. I mean, it's cool and all, but it's whatever to me. That's why I think TBC is a good extension to what, like, it really is like the Classic Plus. You know what I'm saying? So, I tend to like not give a fuck after once TBC's out. I just don't give a fuck no more. Also, I probably should make a new soulstone. I can smell you. Interesting. Let's get out of here. Wrath of the Lich King hype. Definitely hype. Smell like a sexy man. Settle down, sweet tooth. Settle down. Settle down. Very wise of you. Very wise. Much love to you. Much love. 07. I'm just waiting for Midnight February. Got some rich Guna to buy for me. Very nice. Very nice. W Gunner. Yeah, at this point, like, bro, like, I just want people to, like, have fun and do whatever they want, man. Have a good time. Have a silly goose time. I don't give a fuck what you're doing anymore. You want to enjoy Midnight? Enjoy some Midnight. Enjoy the expansion. I'll take a look at it and see what's going on. I won't play it, but, like, I'll take a look at it from an outside perspective. Seeing if it got any better or not. I'm very curious to see if the story progresses any further. I think a lot of people are. So, we'll see what happens with it. Whatevers. Whatevers. Damn, it's cold as fuck. Hold on, let me shut this one up. Holy shit. It is getting cold, boys. Started snowing pretty hard yesterday. I wouldn't say super hard, but it was definitely consistent. So it was snowing pretty much for the rest of the day. WoW is actually fun. Yeah, I mean, it seems intriguing. It seems intriguing for sure. I'm not a big retail guy, but if people in retail are having fun and they're enjoying themselves, who's to knock them, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole other community. Pretty nice, too. I was driving through the Ohio... You were in the thick of it in the Ohio snowstorm? Yeah, dude. It was pretty wild over here, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little wild. A little wild. It's getting a little crazy. It's getting a little crazy. Oh, nice. Some other goodies. Oh. We do get a better int bar. We lose some shadow spell damage, I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of shadow spell damage to lose. How much int do we get? We go from 3,100 to 3,255. It's really not that much. I think I keep my boots. So I cannot afford a house in IRL, so I can at least buy one in WoW. Yeah, that's the big thing I'm here for everybody. It sounds pretty funny when people say that. I'm enjoying WoW since the hardcore is. Yeah, hardcore is pretty cool. Hardcore WoW is pretty sick. It's already a big W. Very nice, you. Very nice, you. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, chat. There's probably some type of mage or rogue out here waiting for me. Or hopefully nobody. So we can just chill. The music making it sound like there's a massive man here. Some type of criminal. Some type of demon. Oh, that's cute. Get out of here. Little wandage. Little wandage. Little wandage. Get him out of here. Aww. The key thing that suck out, or I mean, is they nerf you from. Oh yes, and they nerfs you get from PvP. That's the only way to stop big groups from holding items. That sucks. That sounds like ass. I thought that was a player and I was laughing my ass off. No, I wasn't a player. I wasn't a player. That would have been crazy though. Quick little player action. Already, I'm just questing. I just got out here. Just started to learn the ways of the sand. It would have been crazery. It would have been crazery. Alright, hold on. Let's get out of here. That's not where we need to be. Let's move, boys. Let's move. Move quickly. Oh, I need this guy, actually. Fuck. Get in there, my demon. Do my bidding. Shipaloozy. Oh, nope. Wrong thing. Can I get invited to your guild? Yeah, I can invite. It's not my guild, it's Hammer's guild, but yes, I can invite people. For sure. I could do that. No problemos. Easy, no problemos. Just write your name in here. Don't mind me if I eat up a corpse real quick. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm bad at remembering in-game names. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta give me a minute. What you said? You said, I don't know you? You came up on my feed sending love, cheers? Well, since you don't know me, I'm really not that popular or anything, like some stupid fame shit online. I don't like doing all this dumb fame stuff. But I can get you familiar with me real quick type shit.
Pretend to be broke, but I got hella cash. If you use charcoal, I'ma kick your ass. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement.
How you doing? Hope you're familiar. Welcome to the stream. Some type of wizardry of sorts. It's pretty interesting. It's really all I got. I'm now losing my deadlock game because I was watching. Hell yeah. Heh heh. Daha. Heh. Oh, there's another wizard there! There's another wizard! Wait, this is not the boss! Oh, this is the boss! Oh, no! Don't panic! Everybody, don't panic! Everybody, don't panic! Give me a minute! Give me a minute! I need that guy dead. More than anything, I need him dead. It's okay, it's okay. Go from there. Drain that guy. Go to him now. Fear him. Drain. Go back to this one. Get off me. Everybody don't panic. Everybody don't panic. We're okay. We're okay. It's a little oopsie daisies. A little oopsie daisies. Nobody panic. Collect that dude's head real quick. Eat him up real fast. Very easy. Calculated. I did not expect to fight into the guy. I didn't know that was the guy. I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right. And then it was not right. We're good. Warlock Biss. We're chilling. Evan in chat like, no. How to handle a stressful situations. Evan should know better by now. Human paladin named Fapadin. We must be careful and be on our guard. We must be careful and be on our guard. Gotta watch that guy. Gotta watch that guy. Gotta watch that guy. Gotta watch that guy right there. That guy's a mystery of sorts. Alright, hold on a second. Since we're out here, boys. Get up. Put that on there. Do that. Little 1-2 special. Oh, there's a chest right there. Okay. Little banish. Be gone, thought. Watch her back. Paladin's not there. We're good. Little soul tap. Little drain life. Pull threat. Shadow ward last second, just in case. We're good. Keep that on him. Shadow up again. He's gonna get full threat. He should. W. Siphon life. Agony. Drain life. Lean back. Oh. Sleep apnea. Alright, we're good. Lock in. Oh! You don't think I see this wizard right here. Look at that wizard right there. Look at that wizard right there. Shaploozy. Shaplow. Little wandage. Get that guy. Wand him. Shawanda. Hit him with the Shawanda. You should be in bed. Oh my gosh, Rand. Go to sleep. Shawanda. Shawanda. Shawandi. Very nice. Back from the hospital, good old camera up the bum. What the hell? Well, you had a colonoscopy? Jesus Christ. Hope everything's alright. Pre-patch out? Nah, it's not out to the 13th, pal. Not out to the 13th. Not out for a while. Unfortunate Reese. Unfortunate Reese. Shaploozy. Make one of my shilligans real quick. Oh, pop that real quick. Little absorption. We're chilling. Get out of here. Keep that on him. While I eat up. What? Huh? That hit me? That's crazy. Can't believe that even happened. Oh, it's Undead Priest. Wrong month? Yeah, it's wrong month. We got a whole long time. We got a long time. We got a long time. A long time, unfortunately. Oh, that's my resto potion. Long time, boys. Long time. I got carried away with 11. I'm honestly not even that tired, but I should try. No, it's important, man. Like, dude, it's important getting good sleep, bro. Like, honestly, like, listen to your body, man. That's the one thing. If I can recommend to anybody, like, bro, if you don't listen to your body, man, like, you fucking... You regret that shit, man. I'm telling you. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. That's something I'm learning a lot. I wish lock leveling wasn't so boring for my sake. No, I know. Yeah, that is true. Lock. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's easy. Like, I can make mistakes and still get away with murder. I have so much, like, control. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I've made some crazy pulls even during Yeti farming in Feralis, and I was like, bro, how the fuck am I alive after this? But hey, that's Warlock for you. Sacrifice, torment, you know, little fucking void, little Tholnuz right here. That's my boys. He's got me through a lot of troubles. Through a lot of troubles, indeed. And I tried Destro. Nah, don't like it that much for leveling. I don't even care about it in dungeons. I think it's more fun as like a PvP spec. That's it. But not as leveling. It's just not as strong as Affliction. Uh-oh. Little drain on this guy. Get him below 1,000. There it is. I was thinking the more that I wish I had a preload from before pre-patch so I could make some videos on the gearing and the pre-patch. No, you got a month, bro. You got a month, pal. You got plenty of time to crank them videos out, amigo. Plenty of time. A lot of people are doing PTR testing right now. Steven, he's been doing 2s and arena testing with his shaman friend. He's been playing Paladin, so I'm gonna watch some of his stuff, get some of his inputs on things too. Should you get ashes? Great question. No. But, no, honestly, all jokes aside, if you're looking for a game that you want to be a part of a test for a while, and then one day it can come out as something, sure. But to be honest with you, should you get it right now, if you feel like you want to play a new MMO, I wouldn't recommend it. I'll be the honest creator with you. I'll be the one who's not in the pockets of Steven. I don't think you should get it. You should wait to the beta. You should wait to the beta. Trust me. I'll be the one who plays it for you. If you want to watch me play it, no problem. But I'm telling you, even as a person who's playing it, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's fun, but then you get hit with crashes and optimization and bugs. Oh, oh, it's a level 60! Get out of here! No! Wait a minute. Damn you! Straight to hell. You have no honor. You have no family. You have nothing. That was rude. He has no honor. That was rude. This hold on. Cargos was streaming the other day. Anything about error changes? I have no idea what Cargos has been doing lately. This game now looks dead. What, Classic WoW? No, it's not dead at all. It's packed. I'm just in Tanaris. Nobody's really leveling like that, like as much anymore. I mean, there is people leveling. Let me not lie. It's just more of like, this guy's really just killing fucking... He's just killing people. Huh. He doesn't know I got this. Stupid bitch. Whoo! Ride! Let's go do a dungeon. Let's get out of here. Zul'Farrak. Maybe we get a ZF. Maybe we get a ZF. Get out of here! It looks empty? Well, it's Tanaris. Tanaris is not always packed. But if you go to, like, you know, some other places, they're better, for sure. There's a lot of people playing right now. And also, here's an example. There's people doing dungeons in ZF. If I were to list all the dungeons, I mean, I could probably list all of them. Let's see all the dungeons if I were to list everything. Just to see what people are doing. Let's see. Let's see. So go here. And this is just a list. I'm just going to scroll down. These are all people looking for dungeons right now. People are dungeoning. They're leveling. We do a /who. Tanaris right now. We could just do that. Refresh. There's a couple people in Tanaris. There's people here. There's people here. We could just do a refresh in general. Let's try this again. There's people here. There's people here. There's stuff going on. I'm just not around all those amigos right now. Now, same reason with Ashes then. Same reason with Ashes. What, that looks at Ashes is empty? I don't think Ashes is empty either. Ashes is not empty. I just think Ashes is not ready to be a game. I think Ashes has another problem that's different from World of Warcraft. Ashes has its own issues. Ashes has problems that needs to be addressed eventually in time. And personally, I don't think Ashes will be ready for another 3 years, quite frankly. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I don't think we're going to see anything good with Ashes for like 3 years. Like right now, like testing it, there's some new things I'm fucking with. The best part about Ashes is the PvP and the combat. The combat and the PvP is fun. Those are the best things that I enjoy. But everything is gear based, so whoever has the better gear wins. Whoever has the better gear wins. Very nice. Very nice, too. Can we get a group? Let's go here. Looking for group. Warlock. ZF. See if we get anything. Thank you for the follow, Jay, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got repair. Go over here. There we go. Yeah, I like when it's empty, low key, because it gives me time to like level and like just do my things in peace, you know. Like I don't mind getting into like a 1v1 altercation. Like I look forward to it. Like if it happens, it happens. If I lose, I lose. No problem. But like when it's like too congested, that sucks. It ruins like the user experience, in my opinion. But it is cool seeing people like it being packed sometimes. Like not a problem. Fuck, I really need to go that way. But you know what? Maybe I'll go down this way. Maybe that douchebag won't be there. Maybe he won't be there. Hopefully. One can hope. We gotta try again. And if he's there, he's there. If he's there, he's there. It is what it is. Supposedly, Evan was getting, like, really fucked up today, too. He was getting his shit jumped. It was not cool. Like, dude was just trying to level. People were just being dicks. Or he's getting trolled. I feel bad if that's the case. I don't like that. I think people just need to, like, stop trying to troll for, like, other people's... Like, it's like their own selfish amusement. I think that's, like, kind of cringe. Kind of. I don't like that type of behavior. Oh, this fucking warrior. I'm stuck! Level on hardcore, then transfer to Dream Scythe. Let me see. Is this guy following me? I don't think he is, but I got him targeted in case. Yeah, I mean, it sucks because, like, I love PvP servers. Like, personally, like me, like, I'm a big PvP server guy. You know, I'm a fan of it. But I think the only problem with PvP servers, like, outside of, like, bots and all that bullshit, is that when people, like, grief, that's the part where it's, like, unfortunate. And obviously Blizzard doesn't do anything to intervene with that. Like, you can report them, sure. But it's just, like, very unfortunate where it's like, alright, bro, you killed somebody once already. Like, come on, dog. Obviously, if you're killing a real person, it's like, alright, you're, like, corny. Like, go fight someone you can fight after a while. I've talked about this in the past. Like, fight somebody you can fight. Like, do a 1v1 with somebody that you enjoy. And that's it. So, it is what it is. I see why people go to PvE servers, though. I don't mind it at all. And hell, if it was super bad in TBC, I can see myself going to one and just doing arenas and BGs. I would have no problem with that. Because I just love doing that. And that's cool. I have no problem with that. Because to me, that's where, like, arenas are there. That's what makes everybody show, like, how good are they at the game, really. You know? Show your skill. Show the rating. Prove it. And go from there. So, I have no problem. WoW looks super old. I know it's old and MMO optimized. My personal opinion, graphics wise, it needs to be updated. Yeah, I mean, there's a big talks about that, but I'm not a big graphics guy. Like, I never cared about graphics in my games. It's a reason why I revisit, like, you know, if Resident Evil 4 Remake never came out, I'd play RE4 any day of the week. If I'm playing Smash, I don't care about the graphics. I'll play Melee. That sounds awesome. But that's just me, though, right? Like, not everyone's the same. Everyone's, like, has a different cup of tea, right? Nowadays in 2025, people feel like maybe optimization is a little bit more important. And I get that. But I'm not sold on, like, graphics being the end-all, be-all. Because, like, for me, what matters is good gameplay, server stability, rollback netcode in, like, fighting games especially, good network optimization, which is a part of server stability, good game optimization in general, just key things like that to me that makes a good game. Like, when I click my buttons, when I loot this guy, when I jump around and I feel like my character doesn't have weight to it, you know, like, I feel the snappiness of my abilities. I have the freedom of fucking around with little add-ons here and there, you know what I mean? Like, that stuff matters to me. And there's much more other things. Community, raids, dungeons, PvP, all that shit. So it's a matter of opinion. And at the end of the day, like, even people that want to play Ashes, when they see those trailers, right, for example, they want to see a game that's gorgeous, stunning. But that's not what they're getting right now, you know? So I don't know if they ever will. And maybe they will get that. But I think right now, for a game like Ashes, I think it's biting off a little bit more than it could chew. At the current point. It might change. PvP servers are horrific for economy. I would rather exist on PvP than watch a bot steal my farm and nothing I can do about it. Yeah, that's a big problem too. But I think also, like, the true counter to that is if Blizzard actually implemented some type of fucking engaging systems to counteract it. And then also the big conversation about re-adding GMs to the game, which I've talked with, like, some of them, you know, about this. And obviously, you know, it's the same thing that you see from every other creator, and they're right about that, is that they just don't think GMs would fix anything, which is unfortunate. Right? That's the big conversation. Like, I think it would. Personally. Yeah, and also, like, the fucked up part too is, like, I thought for a long time. Oh shit! Hold on, log in. I thought for a long time. I think it's nice killing those bots. I think it's great. Don't get me wrong, because Pally, there was a point where I was doing it during a while back when I made a classic video. I was killing bots and I was just killing them. And then I saw that one dude's video blow up where like they threatened him, like they found his IP and all this shit. Like, as much as we want to be the saviors and like killing these fucking assholes, I don't think we're inevitably stopping the whole thing. If look at G2G alone, look at the website, bro. They're selling more out the wazoo. Like it's a bigger issue than us being like the saviors, right? I wish we could stop it all. I really do. But I think it's a grander problem, and we only affected by the minute detail. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately. Hey, saw your last video on Ashes. Great video. I got a little sad though because I really want a new MMORPG instead of WoW. How long will the alpha be open? Oh, it's gonna be open for a long time. And at the end of the day too, like, you know, don't let me affect what anybody thinks about Ashes. Like, if you want to play Ashes, go ahead. I'm playing Ashes right now too. I'm having a great time. I like the PvP. I like the combat. Some of the systems are pretty cool. But let me say it like this. There's a reality and there's a false reality, right? I can be one of those creators and be like, yo, guys, the next update for Ashes of Creation is now doing the next amazing thing. It's going bonkers. It's insane. Flashy new raids, crazy dungeons. It's blowing up the world. Invest now. Use the creator code at the bottom of the YouTube video and enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? I could say that. But the reality of the situation is it's not any of that. And it's a fun game, but it needs more time. I love the combat. The PvP is great. Like, dude, I just two-tapped a fucking guy earlier, you know, who was fucking with my farm. I had to kill his ass. It was a fighter. Two-tapped him with a judgment, hit him with some wands. It was great. Very fun. I love farming. The systems are fun. They play into each other nice. But I think they need to work on one continent. I think they're going wrong with working on 2 continents. It's too much. Work on one continent, then do it as an expansion. That's the play. Then you can get the game out faster. 2 continents? And they're not even finished with one of the biggest nodes on the top right at all. Bro, they're crazy. Turned into a madness? Yo, Tiny was good, bro. Is there any PvP to be had in level 10 in Ashes? Yeah, bro. You could... Dude, in Ashes, what I'm trying to explain to people, as long as you have good gear, you can shit on level 25s. Now, there's going to get to a break point when the level matters more than the gear because of higher stats, going to the mana pools, going to the HP pools. But it doesn't take away from the fact that you won't still do a fuck ton of damage, and if you also are mechanically good. You know what I'm saying? AI, fake news. I'm looking forward to TBC on the PvP server because the bots are going to have dungeon farming issues. Yeah, they are attacking the bots, yeah. And they're forced to open the world. Very curious on what happens to their economy. Yeah, that's going to be a video in the future, right? Like, for a lot of people. Like, what was the TBC economy like? You know what I'm saying? What was it like? For the most part. So, I'm looking forward to it. I'm very curious to see what happens. And we'll go from there. We shall go from there. Is this guy going to jump on me? He might. He's considering. He's considering. We shall see. He's hopping around like that. I don't like that little hoppy hop you're doing. I don't like that little hoppy hop. Because I watch bots and PvP servers and they don't go anywhere near decent go farm where human players are. They just gonna get killed, camped, and reported. Yeah, I just think at the end of the day, there's just too much shit going on, bro. There's too much shit going on. I'm just saying. McConnell was good, buddy. Funny how you said Ashes will be good in 3 years. Asmund and I said the same thing after we watched videos about it 5 years ago. So I'm saying, listen, bro, all I'm going to say is the game, it's good. I have fun with it. The PvP combat, great. But I'm telling you right now, the game will be ready in 2048. I swear it. I'm not lying. I'm being real about it too, bro. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm calling it how it is. I'm saying it how it is for that game, dude. Like, I could easily fucking hype it up and say this game's the next big game ever. Ever. For real. But it's not. It's okay at best right now. It's okay at best. It's like, dude, that's the one thing that lately I'm seeing, like, all these guys that are like, you know, hyping like, oh my god, you know, fucking Ash's creation, like, you know, all this flashy stuff. And it's like, bro, I played the fuck out of the game a year ago with a guild. We went super sweaty, super duper hard. I did everything in that game, from caravans to Carfin Tower raiding to fucking playing with Steven Sharif and Crix, and we fought a boss that he summoned a big ass fucking scorpion thing, and there was a dragon. I did it, and I'm playing it now, and it seems like they did a little upgrade. It's been 11 months, so like, I have no idea what to bereave anymore. I have no idea. I'm just playing as it is. I'm hoping to see something new, and they added a couple new systems, so we'll see what happens. They still have to add 60 plus fucking archetypes to all the classes. You know how long that's gonna take? This game's not coming out for another 3 fucking years, bro. Officially. Out of alpha. Maybe it goes into beta, but I don't you know? You know what I mean, chat? Like, and shout out to Macan. Much love, buddy. I hope you're doing good. I miss you, man. How you been, buddy? How you been? I hope all is well. I hope you've been gaming. I've seen you playing what? Witcher? Are you playing The Witcher? Are you playing The Witcher? I think you've been playing The Witcher, right? Or something of that nature. What's with the new accent? I got hit. I got a car accident lately. It fucked up my whole throat piece. Nah, it's just for hee silly goose times when I get a little drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around. Ash is like restoring a classic car. You got it running, but it still needs body work, new paint, and some transmission work. Yeah, something of that nature. He had like 5 accidents in the past hour alone. Yeah, I'm transforming, chat. I'm transforming. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Pretend to be broke, but I got hella cash. If you use charcoal, I'ma kick your ass. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement.
What? It's one of my jams. It's one of my many bangers, bro. It's one of my many bangers. Tello in stores soon, and it's gonna be more. It's gonna come out quicker than Ashes of Curation. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. I promise you. It's gonna come out fully optimized, no problems. I'm telling you, bro. That game's never coming out, bro. I'm literally playing it earlier, and I'm like, oh, I'm about to have fun. We're about to play. 3-hour downtime. What the fuck do you mean 3-hour downtime? Dude, this whole week has been... When I've played it all last year, there was not that much crashing going on. They get on Steam, all of a sudden, they forgot how to fucking make a game work. Like, all of a sudden, out the window. Everything's gone. Like, what? Bro, I paid 130 bones for a key. People are paying $40 for this? We got a problem here. It's a problem, I'm telling you. It's a problem. It's a problem. This might be a mistake. I'm not going to lie to you, boys. I'm not going to lie to you. Might be a mistake. Might be a mistake. Might be a mistake. Might be a mistake. Hold your horses, though. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Everybody hold your horses. Get on this guy. Actually, stay on this guy. Stay on this guy. Oh, no. Definitely a mistake. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Drain him, drain him, drain him, drain him. Back to this guy, back to this guy. Oh my god, he dodged that? This wizard. This guy's a wizard. This guy's a wizard! He's a wizard! We're good. Don't have no fear, boys. Have no fear. We're good. Ashes sounds like some Bethesda shit. I mean, yeah, dude. But even with Bethesda, like... Todd Howard's a king. I love Todd Howard. But it's... that guy is... He'll never make Elder Scrolls 6. We'll never see it. But I will say this much. I mean, listen... I don't want to come off saying, like, Ashes is a fucking dog shit product. You know, I'm not trying to say that. But it's definitely, like, in a situation where... people will start questioning. I'll say this right now. I'll call it right now. Mark my words. Tonight, 1:50 in the fucking morning. In a year, people are really they're going to start ramping up the anger. Even the creators for Ashes of Creation. And I know some of them. Vladis Gaming, like Zyback, Nice Gaming, all those guys. Good dudes. Really good people. Like, I had the opportunity to, like, you know, enter that community a bit. And it was nice. But I'm telling you, just being truthful with you, man. How long is it going to be before, like, people fucking, you know, like, what's going on? Like, what's going on, really? Like, I paid you $500 during the Kickstarter. Not me, but I'm just saying, some people have. How long is it going to take? Come on. Let's be real. When are people going to start really snapping? That's when you're going to start seeing the shit. And people forget this, too. And I said this the other day. They got a lawsuit going on them right now. They got a lawsuit going on them right now. They owe money to their cloud services. People forget that. Like, quick to forget. Oh, you see the flashy trailers, you see the shit going on. Like, oh my god, the game looks gorgeous. But then fucking you play it and it runs like, you know, some Metal Slug. No offense to that, but I'm just saying, you know, just supposed to be a UE5 game. They owe $1 million. They owe $1 million. $1 million. They owe $1 million. $1 million. Yo, Kala, how you doing? Hola, hola. ¿Cómo está? Muy bien. Hello. They owe $1 million. It's a lot. So, I mean, I'm just being a realist, man. I'm being a realist. I'm being a person, like, without being super negative. And I understand there's creators, too, that are out there that, you know, are working with the program. Because that's a thing. They have a creator code program. They have a program. And I'm not a part of it. I wish I was. But I'm not. And I honestly, at the end of the day, like, I don't even care, honestly, about it. Like, I don't do this stream shit for, like, fucking fame. Like, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I do this because I have a good time. Silly goose time with the boys, you know what I'm saying? Silly goose time with the boys. Or girls, too. I don't judge. But I really think they need to go back to the drawing board on certain things. Certain things. You'll never grow big if you don't attract the casual audience. You'll never grow big if you don't attract the casuals. It's just the truth. If you attract only hardcore niche style players, your game turns into a Dark and Darker, which is unfortunate because that game was good, but then they just lost its fucking rails. I would say a more better analogy is you turn into a Escape from Tarkov. Then you only have a limit of a community which that reaches to. You want your game to attract people like an Arc Raiders. Like an Arc Raiders is blowing up. Everyone's playing it. Everyone's playing it. That's how you get a good game. That's how you get a good game. Like, if they do that, they're in the money. I'm telling you guys. They need to work on one continent and one continent only. And leave the other continent idea till a couple months down the line. Or whatever. But, just being honest. Being for real, for real. I won't lie to you, boys. I'm doing good, Kyle. I'm doing good. I hope you're good, too. Much love to you. Much love to you. I'm a little parched right now, chat. I need some hydration. Some waters. Thank you. I'm quenched. I just did. Wait, set. Double quench. Okay, shut up. Enough. That's all you're getting. I'm about to drown. You're treating me like the Grinch when they keep feeding him and he's like, is that what you want? Is that all you got? Settle down. Take it easy. About to drown. Jesus Christ. Little stone. Never know. Never know. Never know. Put that there. Very nice. Oh! Okay, that doesn't pull there, so they're not chained together. That's nice. Very nice. Shaploozy. Drain them. Little drain system. Engaged. Very nice. Get this guy. Little drain system again. Got his ass. Drain him just in case. Oh, stopped it. Oh, we gotta do the cave. Okay, okay. We'll cannibalize here. We're macking. Yeah, but that does suck, boys. I did really want to play Ashes tonight. I wanted to, like, go through it more. Duel the cart system, or, you know, try it out. See what that system was like. And, you know, it is what it is, right? You gotta just try to get another day. Fuck it. Yeah, the servers are down. Servers are down. Unfortunately. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. We'll have fun another day. I'm not stressing it out too much. We'll play tomorrow. We'll play tomorrow a bit. For now, we just mag on WoW for the remainder of the night. A little WoW action. Oh, also. Put this here. Alright. We're chilling. Oh, sweet heavens. Get off me. I tried it. I didn't like it. To be honest with you, it wasn't my cup of tea. I wasn't a big fan of it. It was alright. But I could see how there's like a little following there for sure. Put that there. Put that there. Go from there. Low-key, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I can go for like a Cuban sandwich right now. A little panini. Sounds amazing. What I would do for a panini. What I would do. Diabolical. Oh, sweet heavens. Very nice. 3 a.m. butter toast strikes again. I would do anything for 3 a.m. cinnamon butter toast. Guys, you ever had cinnamon butter? It's honestly one of the greatest things ever blessed on this planet. Ever blessed on this planet. Whoever decided cinnamon butter, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing when they made cinnamon butter. Oh my god, there's a fucking rogue there. All these 60 rogues, bro. Get out of here. With the egg yolk? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I like an egg yolk. Wait. Was that babka? Was it? Was it? I couldn't even tell. I couldn't even tell. I couldn't even tell. Go this way for a bit. Oh, he's pushing Glad with Babka TBC? No way. That's awesome. That's dope. Hopefully by that time Jerome gets his eyebrows back. I would hate to see his eyebrows still gone. Poor man lost all his eyebrows. Did you believe that, chat? You believe that? He lost them all. It's sad. He lost it all due to his leg accident when he put both his legs behind his head. And then they ricocheted and shaved his eyebrow. I don't know why he did that, dude. What the fuck was he doing? Jerome is a very interesting individual. Very interesting. But it's nothing but love for the boy, for sure. He's funny. Get the aggro. You son of a bitch. Shaploozy. Shaplow. There will never be another Jerome? Probably not. Probably not. He's a one-of-a-kind, very special guy. I like Jerome. Do I ever want to be in a Jerome raid? No. No. Jerome literally will be like, he'll at the classic, because we have a round table. We have the classic round table with all the boys. And he'll at the table and be like, yo, Tello, join the raid. Nah. I'm good. I'll pass. I know what it's like to be in a Jerome raid. I'll never do it again. I will not become one of your memes. I refuse. I refuse to never do it. He can eat a bag of popsicles and then put that on his eyebrows. I still wouldn't do it. I just can't. I can't see myself doing it. It's funny, though. It's funny. But if he wants me to yell at the whole raid and go crazy and lose my fucking mind, maybe I should. Maybe I should. A glizzy challenge? Dude, do you see what he eats already? He eats cold carrots from a bowl. Like, he does some type of carrot thing I've heard lately. It's, like, disgusted. Like, I don't know, bro. He is an interesting fellow. Very interesting fellow, indeed. Some would say the best guy. Some would say the best. Some would say the best. Kind of crazy. One of the best guys I've ever seen, actually. Chat, should we bring back the Trump Tello? Chat, should we bring back only Tello? Get the suit jacket out the closet. Bring back Trump Tello for a stream, a one night only thing. A one night only. Trump Tello. Bring him back, Mr. President. I haven't done Trump Tello since I think when me and Hammer were like co-streaming for a bit. We were doing like the daily co-streams for a little bit. That was fun. The Trump Tello for the one-timers. God, I gotta go over here. Only Me Tello. Dude, Only Me Tello was fun. I liked Only Me Tello. The Only Me guild. You remember, boys? The Only Me. The Only Me, bro. Dude, that was... Dude, it just worked. Only Me worked. You know why it worked? Because it was only me. No, because it was just funny, dude. We were making fun of OnlyFags. It was so good. That's the one thing that, like, I wish, bro. Like, if I would have, like, just hit up OnlyFags, like, harder and fucked with them, like, said some meme shit to them, kept, like, you know, spamming them, just annoy them, I think it would have been even funnier. Cargos is out here with me? What, was he Alliance or Horde? What is he? He's Horde, probably. No way he's Alliance. Horde Rogue? Oh, very nice, very nice. Very nice. Shout out to Cargos. Cargos cool. Cargos cool. I think the biggest meme that I've seen on Cargos is like, is he still wearing that t-shirt? The one that looks like a bra? That is funny. I remember, bro, it was like the one time I talked to him with what was it, Eben? And everyone was like saying, it's like, why has he got his bra on? Like, guys, we had a good conversation. Oh my god, dude, that was so funny. He'll come back for every release and be gone the next week or two, but I love him. No, I think he's a cool dude. I think he's cool. I think he's cool. I don't know if, like, maybe he just is so... Like, I don't know him personally on that level. Maybe he's just, like, sad in a way. Like, he comes off, like, a little, like... He wishes the game was a certain way type vibe, and I get that. But, honestly, like, you know... I think when he's just, like, having fun and enjoying himself and forget all that, I think he's a cool dude, you know? You know, just, like, forget all that stuff and just enjoy you and your community, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could easily be all mopey and sad and be pissed off and... Not saying that's what he is, but, like, I can easily go towards that route is what I'm saying. But I think if, I think if he ignores all, like, you know, the problems, like, back in the day and all that other bullshit, I think he's a good dude. I think he's a good dude. No matter what, I think he's a good dude, to be honest with you. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, let me go try this quest. Because I have it in my bag. Oh, Boy Feet. That's a good name. For a paladin. Dude's name is Boy Feet. the fuck is wrong? What is wrong with that guy? Boy feet. Put him on the list. Creepy. Alright. When we're getting the fuck the paladin again? Ooh. Ooh, I forgot about that. It's been a long time since I played that one, huh? That was my starting screen for a minute. I still got it. Hiding in the vault. It's hiding in the vault. It's hiding in the vault. It's in a little vaultage. That's all it is. It's in a little vaultage. It's in a little vaultage, guys. Okay. I don't know if I'm able to succeed on this. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know what all these 60s out here. Could be deadly. Could be very deadly, bro, for me. Not gonna lie, boys. Could be very deadly. I can get packed up at any moment. Keep it a $150 with you. Keep it at a $150 with you, boys. Wait, today's what, man? Today's Tuesday? Oh, it is super late. Dude, it's 2 in the morning? Holy fuck, dude. I thought I was streaming. Dude, I gotta stream earlier, boys. I gotta stream earlier. I can't believe. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Taco Tuesday. Damn, I love tacos. Fuck, man. That sucks. I didn't know I was streaming. It's 2 in the fucking morning, dude. I did not realize that. I was like just mindlessly playing the game. Oh, well, I was playing Ashes, but it's whatever. Let's get out of here. Go to bed, pa. Yeah, time does fly. Yeah. I mean, no, I got another hour in me, boys. I feel like another hour. I want to get some level and like just keep doing some quests. Ashes up in 2 hours. Stay strong. Maybe. I don't know. Nah. I don't know. Nah. I can play tomorrow. Fuck that, bro. It's so annoying that they did that. I don't know, man. It's just like, bro, new game and you're like doing that consistently is kind of wild, bro. Like, bro, this game just came out on Steam and you're hitting that. Like, come on, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting chased by every bug in the world. Fucking all night. Get out of here, Dev. Get out of here. Like, all you guys do special appearances. All you guys coming out of nowhere. Dev, McConnell, Pally Time coming out the woodworks. What are you guys doing here? You guys are crazy. Appreciate you guys. Much love. All you guys coming out the woodworks. I enjoyed the base of Ashes, but I'm not playing Alpha 2 again. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. It's like, bro, like, you got to put a lot of time in that game, bro. Not gonna lie, Spill. You got to put a lot of time. You really got to invest in the professions. You got to invest into the farms. Once you understand the parts of the map and, like, where to go, you got to have a good group with, like, people, like, being fucking competent. Like, if you don't have the right rotation of, like, people playing with you, it's like ass. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't feel good. Now, I'm doing solo stuff because I understand the game. You know, I get it after a certain point. But it's grindy, man. If you're not working with a guild too, it's fucking grindy. That game is an investment. It's not a regular MMO. It's an investment. Yeah, and that's a problem too. That quest was ridiculous. That quest sucked. But the other commissions are much better, Spill. The other commissions are better, from what I've noticed. A little bit better. Not saying much, but a little bit better. Some of them are like easier than that fucking deer one. That deer one was ass. I don't know what the deal is the deer one, but it ain't good. People know. Yeah. See how we do with this beacon one, boys. If I can make it, this would really be awesome. This would really be awesome. Yeah, it's definitely not a scary grind. It is a commitment, is what I'm saying. That's all. Grinds don't scare me. It's just the fact that it's an alpha and you're asking for a commitment, that's where it kind of, it gives me a little unease is all I'm saying. I get a little unease about it. Because it's like, am I really going to go super hard on an alpha for 6 months and just to wipe, and then I don't have nothing to show for it? Like, footage-wise, as a creator, sure. As a normal player, no. Nah. Oh my god, he really aggroed it all the way from there. It's crazy. Okay. I think like 3 mobs come out at some point too, right? Get a little food in real quick. Just a food proc for like a couple seconds. Oh, we got it now. Perfect. Where is he going? I gotta get that one out. I think I'm chilling though. A little wandage, a little wandage. A little wandage. Yeah, I'm def chilling. I'm def chilling. I got full threat. Just wand that one down and I'm good. I'm def chilling. Little bandage. Oh no, the fucking poison. No, that wasted my bandage. I gotta pop this just in case. I got it. I had to pop that. This is gonna suck if I really got killed out here. Maybe I got a quick food drink in real fast. I think this will be good, yeah. Couple ticks would be nice. One more. I'm good. That's all I needed. That's perfect. I'm chilling. Sucks I wasted my bandage though. But it's gone in 30 and then I have a health pot still. He's gonna aggro that, isn't he? Yep, he does. Of course he does. Hit this with a fear real quick. Into a shadow bolt. To a drain. Into another nightfall. Beautiful. Double nightfall. That's gorgeous. A lot of Ashes sounds like EVE Online. The more people that talk about how group and competent oriented it is, it's very, yeah, very like that, Pally. Massively. If you don't have like a group running with you, and especially during like money runs and stuff, like caravan runs, which is like the juice of the game, which I heard caravans are a little broken right now, but I don't know. Regardless, that is the cream of the game, of like the end game. The end game is money. It really is. And money and getting good gear, you know? So if you follow that to a T, then you see what like the game's all about, and then yeah, it's just about people fucking grinding that, you know? So it's very group oriented, very heavily. It's one of its main features. Like, you have to operate with other players in order to succeed. Like, you're not going to be able to also master every profession. I think they have a limit on how many professions you can do as well. So you have to work with other people. At a certain point, it's like, it forces you, it pushes you into the predicament of working with other people. And here we go again. Let's fucking mob. We're close, though. We're close. I think he's going to go back. So the good thing is he always goes back, which is nice. Little drain. Couple health ticks. Little wandage. He's dead. Get him. Oh, that sucks. So was Ashes worth it? I don't think it's worth it at the current state. I'm still playing it. Don't get me wrong. But I think my advice is to wait to beta. 100%. I think when it gets to beta and it's fully fleshed out, it'll be a very good game. But I still think right now, there's a lot of issues even going on right now. Like, they're having a 3-hour downtime. People are already finding exploits. Like, already. And this is a good thing, though, for an alpha. Very good thing to find the exploits now than later. But I do think for people that are buying this on Steam, this being out on Steam, whether it's pleasing to investors or not, it's on a Steam page, on a product that is available. People are going to remember this. They're going to remember this, whether you think it's a good or bad thing, whether it affects the game in a bad or good way. And that's going to affect the sales and the player count later on. That's just the reality of the situation. You know, I'm being so real about it, so genuine about it, because I can come off as a fucking asshole and just be belittling this game. I can like literally be the biggest dickhead in the world and tell you that this is like a fucking scam, yada yada yada, but I'm not going to do that. I don't think it's a scam. But I will tell you, it's a game that is in desperate need to get the multiple cooks out the kitchen. It needs to stop with the 100 cooks in the kitchen complex. It needs to be the biggest MMO in the world, because it's coming to the point where you're not trying to please players, you're trying to please investors. You're trying to sell investors on that UE5. That's what it seems like to me from a business perspective. No longer an MMO perspective. It's about pushing the tech. And it's a smart move on Steven's part. Not a good part by the players. So, that's just my opinion. You know, take that as you will. How easily can you be a mercenary / sellsword in EVE with a PvP core and would get hired to do war and protecting? You could do that very much so. And collab with other guilds. Protect their caravans and make a deal. If you protect it, they give you like half their proceeds from their caravan runs. You could do that. 100% you could do that. Yeah, that's a thing. A lot of people do that. You can help out other guilds, work with people. 100% you could do that. If that's the type of like guild you wanted to set up or people you wanted to do. Oh my god. Get out of here. Nice. I got a couple mobs out of that. Make this two real quick. Need to get a drain life off of him so I can get a fat re-heal here. Get more mana back. Wasn't that good actually. I get a little food in real quick, couple ticks. Couple ticks. One more tick, I should be good. Oh my god, you asshole. Get away from us. Oh my god, this thing is still going. The chicken don't care. Oh, the chicken does care now. Thank you. Thank you. Kind individuals. There are certain elements in a game like EVE that really help with the group aspect of the game, specifically concerning the need for competency. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Ashes, there's a massive need for group activity. That's why a lot of people like Ashes, because it replicates an older style MMO, maybe such like EVE Online, maybe like ArcAge, Lineage, stuff of that nature. And a lot of old heads are playing it, like, you know, people that enjoyed older style MMOs. So there's a lot of group-based effort in Ashes of Creation. It's group mentality, very group mentality. But the group mentality, unfortunately, in Ashes at least, and I'm sure this happened in other games too. I'm not saying this didn't happen in many other games before, probably even the games we mentioned. But it turns to massive mob mentality after a while, where the guilds become too big that they unfortunately overburden the rest of the regular player base, and they force people to get off the game. That's a fear I have for Ashes of Creation. This happened when I was playing, when there was like 2 major guilds, biggest guilds on the server, literally were just fucking bullying anybody else from playing the game. It was bad. Pretty damn bad. And it wasn't a good experience for a lot of guild people. We had a strong small core guild, that we would always fight them too. And they respected us for it. But it was definitely not something I can recommend to people. And be like, yo, like, you know, be a part of a little guild. I would say no, be a part of a big guild, because you're going to get your fucking shit pushed in. It's going to be bad. You're not going to enjoy it. Being honest. Hiring mercs, you can help, for example, you could second people just not like it, or it's specialized. Oh, I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, what do we get here? Oh, we get an eagle cape. Okay. Something basic. We gotta clean up our bags, boys. We gotta clean up our bags. So it's like this little lines of guilds. Like in Ashes, yeah, there's a lot of alliance of guilds. Like, it gets to the point where even they limited it to like 100 person per guild, but people are just gonna make mega guilds. They just collab with other guilds. So it doesn't matter, honestly, about, it doesn't matter even if fucking there's a limitation on guilds. You can't stop people. Yeah, I don't like large groups. Matter of fact, I don't like people. Be honest with you. I'm good at being a people person if I have to be formal. You know, I have no problem with that. I'm a very formal, respectful person. But I don't like people for the most part. That's why I love the Amigos. Like, I hang out with chat, and I always, like, I stream. I love my community. But I don't care for people too much. I feel like people are not worth my effort to, like, waste my energy, to be honest with you. Yeah, for the memes, for sure. For the memes. I'm not going to get this proc off by the time it comes back up. I'm going to send it, though. Oh, no. It wasn't going to happen. It's all good. It's definitely, like I said, Pally, I think if you were to find, like a fun guild to rock with in PvP, you probably would like Ashes. You would. And you would grind and, you know, get some good gearing, maybe some theory crafting. Like, of course, like, it exists. Like, you know, it's not saying it doesn't. But I definitely just think that it's a game, and, you know, once again, it just needs more time. Once it has more time, then it'll be a more fledged product. And then also, once the archetypes come out, that's when the real theory crafting of the game would begin, you know what I'm saying? There would be much more things to invest into, even from a video perspective. Yeah, kind of like that for sure. It's just the problem is that in 2025, does that concept work? Like, does it work? It works for a hardcore group, for sure. Does it work for the masses to, like, really sell your game? I don't know. That's my fear. I think that's my biggest fear. Yeah, I mean, it definitely, it's cool, you know. It really is cool, but I just think unfortunately there's a bigger lying problem that you need players to play your game. And if Steven wants to have a successful product, you can't attract just a hardcore community. You can't do it. It's not going to work. That's my motto for this product right now. You attract a hardcore community, you're going to lose a lot of money. Same thing happened. Rust is a great game. I love Rust. I really do. Rust is fun as fuck. Oh shit. I can't do anything. I have no fucking mana. Can I get this off maybe? Oh, he kicked me. No, he got me. Oh, he's got me. He's definitely got me. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. He got me good. Very good. Touche, amigo. Touche. Caught me with my pants down. Touche, amigo. Douche. Gotta hate Mega Guilds on Rust. I didn't even realize Rust had Mega Guilds like that. My biggest problem with Rust was so my biggest problem with Rust as a creator, like, it's fun like going on there and playing the game when you're not streaming. When you're streaming Rust, it's horrible. Like, and I talked about this with a big Rust creator, actually. His name's Epic Raids. He has a big channel. He made a video on me actually a long time ago on his channel. I can find it here. And it was a really funny video he did. And it was called it was like Asmongold Lookalike or some shit, dude. It was hilarious. Where is it? It was right here. There's this video on his channel. And this video got like fucking almost 90k views. It was crazy. And I was playing Rust, and we wind up becoming good friends after this video. Very funny fucking video. I'll put it in the chat if anybody ever wants to look at it sometime. Very fucking really good video is all I'm saying. And he told me after stream too, like, he said, listen man, if you're ever gonna like actually commit to Rust, just know being a streamer on here is not easy. It is not easy on this type of game. And he explained to me like the nuances of it, like why it's a problem. And I agreed with him. You know, he's the expert. Like, I understood everything he was saying. Like, I was like, man, that really does suck for like new players, you know, trying to fucking, you know, get a break, you know. So I totally understand him. And I definitely fucking I definitely didn't stream it anymore. I'll tell you that much. I did not stream that game anymore. It's very fun offline, but not fun online, I'll tell you that much. By having a special rules that limit the group size, if you go over it, your cheeks get clapped like a account band. Oh, I see. Very interesting. Now, let's hand these quests in, boys. Let's hand these quests in. Little quest action. I'm surprised I got no dungeons, bro. I'm trying to get into a ZF. Not one. Oh, maybe I send them in. DPOs. Oh. Then get into this one. If I can do a ZF right now, that'd be so nice. That'd be chill. Would an ARC be similar? And no, like in the terms of Rust, no, because I'm not a big streamer on Arc Raiders. And in Arc Raiders also, in Rust, they find you pinpoint accuracy, which is like crazy. Not saying Arc Raiders you can't, but I'm not as big as a streamer. In Rust, they actually have a thing which Cuter told me about. And he said that they vividly like go out and look for smaller creators just to like kick them off the game. Like they get an actual enjoyment of doing it. Like this is exactly what he told me. Like it's just unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like they just get that enjoyment. So I realized that, you know, I can't stream that game because it's just not really a good game for me to stream. Arc Raiders, on the other hand, we streamed it several times. Not one time as I got stream sniped. I'm not that big of a guy. Long story short, Rust players are, yes, TLDR, Rust players are a different breed. You have a chat. If you never played Rust like that, I know Pally has. But if you haven't, they are a different breed, and they will make sure that they kick you off the game. And they did for me. Like, yeah, I totally stopped playing. Well, not stopped playing. I stopped streaming it because I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to waste my time on that. I want to like play a game to enjoy it and have fun. And if we get into some cool PvP, cool. But then after that, I'm like, yeah, I'm whatever. You done with Arc? No, I'm just right now. There's really not much to do on Arc until Cold Snap event. So I want to play the Cold Snap event and then go from there. Yeah, I mean, so I think that's pretty much all there is to that, for the most part. Let's go over here, actually. Shit, I'm gonna need a fucking stone. This sucks. But then there are certain no rules. You like fly to the top 20% of the map, which on base if you have trust like entire islands or roll all. You want a cargo and just want to kill yourself for staying on that section of the map. Jeez, that's crazy. It's out, but I'm not playing until the reset. Yeah. Oh, it's the Cold Snap event's out right now? I didn't know that. Shit, I'm gonna have to hit up Brian to play that then. I would play that tomorrow, low key. I'd play that tomorrow. I didn't know it was out. I thought it was fucking not out. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, shit, I'll play tomorrow then. Hit up Brian. Go crazy. Go wild. Go stupid. And not spill Brian. Brian number 2. Maybe we get Brian number 1 in there as well. Double Brian. We'll call him Brian the Lions. Frostbite? What kind of wizardry is that? Is that some type of spell? Oh, this is the one with the bugs, right? You test it and then the bugs come out? Yeah, I remember this. I need my Voidwalker for this one. Fuck. No Voidwalker for this one's kind of ass. Well, you know what I can do? I can actually kill this one. Oh my god, it's doubled? It was doubled. No. I can kite. Fear this one? Let me fear this one. Oh my god, is this dude really out here just doing this all night? Bro. Are you really just doing this all night? Bro. Is he watching the stream, this guy? This guy stream sniping or some shit? Is this guy stream sniping? Take the water, run like a chain. No, yeah, I was going to. I was just going to get a shard, but I forgot there was 2 out there because somebody probably previously did it and then went from there. My bad, it's out tomorrow. Oh, it's out tomorrow. Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't know if it was out. Shouldn't have turned to Horde. Should have turned to Horde. Nah, I gotta rock Horde, bro. Fuck Alliance. I'm done with the Alliance. After Sod, bro, I can never go back to Alliance. It might take some time before I reborn myself as an Alliance player, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Do you know how much shit I dealt with on fucking Sod, dude? Playing in BGs with Ally? And how ass they were? How ass they were, bro? How fucking dog shit they were? And then when they decided to give up, that I never forgave the Alliance ever since then. I never forgave the Alliance since then. They willingly gave up and decided to take it in the ass. Like, that was the most craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Crazy, bro. Crazy. This rogue is also a fucking... He's either stream sniping or... I don't know what's going on. There's no way he came... This guy has to be stream sniping. He came all the way from this side of the map, when I was over here, to this side of the map? And already in Viz? Nah, bro. This dude's sus, dude. I guarantee you, if I res up, he's gonna kill me again. I mean, I don't care. If I'm Soul Link, I shit on this guy's breakfast, but I don't have Soul Link spec. I'm PvE spec. Like, I'm Soul Link, I shit on this guy's breakfast. I don't care if he's 41 or not. How long did he kill you? Dude, he literally killed me. Like, I was right here. I was questing, and then I'm over here. And he killed me, like, right when I'm fighting 2 mobs. Like, and I was half health before, too, when I was fucking fighting. He's just jumping when I'm, like, low. But it's probably a stream sniper, so, like, I don't care. I'll res right now. He'll probably kill me. Like, I'm gonna eat up. He'll probably do it. He's just probably sitting around somewhere waiting for me, and then that's it. I don't even got a Voidwalker. I have nothing to do. Can't even do nothing. It's all good. He kills me again, it is what it is. We'll just go fucking level somewhere else, or we'll just try to find a dungeon. If not, I don't care. I'll just fucking play the game tomorrow. Don't bother me. Alliance are so bad, people. I honestly feel bad for the Horde. And they run into good Alliance PvP. It's like running from a unicorn. Yeah, no, of course. It's just so bad, bro. Like, bro, in Sod, like, I was saying, like, the minute they fucking, like, willingly gave up, like, the Alliance, like, was willingly giving up, and it was just embarrassing. I was like, bro, Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, it was, they fucking were AFKing in Arathi Basin. And I was like, bro, are we seriously AFK? And they were like, oh, it's more honor. They were like, oh, it's more marks. I'm like, more honor, more marks. Like, bro, fight. Who cares if we're like losing the game or whatever? At least have some dignity. Like, play the product. These dudes, like, nowadays, bro, like, everything is so metafied. Like, oh my god, bro, my honor. I'm not pushing honor. It's like, bro, just play the game. I play to, like, fight, bro. I play to fight. If I lose, I lose, you know? It's like, bro, what are we doing? I'm gonna go to Booty Bay. I'm gonna go hand in these quests, boys. Deciding to throw for honor is crazy. I went hard. Yeah, dude, it blew my mind. And they got a lot of honor. I bitched at that. It was an old video I did on my channel a long time ago, where I was like, they need to fix this shit ASAP. And I was pissed. I was pissed, bro. I was so mad. I was mad at Blizzard. I wasn't mad at the Alliance for being fucking idiots. They're just being smart. But they're dumb as well. I was mad for them for not playing the product. Oh, peace, Kitsu. Thank you for come by the stream. I appreciate you. Much love. Like that Paladin that jumped you last stream. Like, what am I watching? I mean, it happens, you know? It happens, you know? Like, listen, I'm not going to win everything. I'm not perfect. I'm not saying I'm the best. I'm nobody. I'm just an entertainer. You know, I like to entertain. I like to have fun. But I respect losing and winning. But, like, I like to lose, like, if it's, like, a legit... Like, I respect the person even more if I lose, like, a legit fucking... Like, I have my health up. I have my mana up. We're both even. It's an honorable 1v1. It's why I like arenas more than anything. I respect arenas because you get to see players who are, like, really fucking good at the game. You know, that's... To me, that's what shows, like, who is mechanically, like, understanding of more than the other, you know? I fuck with Makaraz, too. Like, those are cool, too. Like, seeing that, you know? Like, there's a big knowledge check in even Classic WoW. Like, you know that, too, right, Pally? So, like, it's just... I respect it. There's respect where it's due, and then there's respect where it's not due. And it's like... After a while, it's like, bro, come on, man. I never gank a person. For me, my honor, my code, even on Horde, too. On Horde, my honor has always been, I never gank a person more than once. I don't sit there and wait at your body to stop you from playing the game. I think that's corny. But some people like to play the game different than others, so I understand. You can't win with that inverse a lot without Mithril and stuff. No, yeah, oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, that Paladin, when he played, it was just... I don't know what he was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking. What, like, dude, like, I'm telling you, bro, if I play Anniversary, like, I kind of wish I played Anniversary earlier, so I was fully decked out, bro, full Soul Link, bro, SL Warlock, and I would be fucking just macking, bro. I loved SL and fucking SOD. Obviously, it was crazier in SOD. But SL in general is just fucking amazing. Like, full Soul Link Warlock is a menace. And I enjoy the spec. It's a very fun spec. A lot of different varieties, different playstyles, like, versus classes you can fuck around with. I definitely would have played Anniversary harder at that time. But I wasn't doing Annie. I was doing different things. But now I'm just going through the motions. You know, I can't wait to play TBC Lock. It's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to Paladin. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm excited. And then I got the Rogue, too. Maybe... we start fucking trying that Rogue out pretty hard. So that's going to be interesting. We'll see. We'll see. We got a long journey ahead of us, though. And then pre-patch is not... TBC's not out for a fucking whole another month. So it's going to be... We got a long time. Got a long time till TBC. That's going to be when the real juice happens. I'm looking forward to that. More than anything. We go from there. Fucking Ashes of Creation, man. I'm sad. They are just dropping the ball, boys. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Damn tragedy. That's nuts. Yeah, I know. Just classic people jumping. It's like, it's a whole nother different animal, man. It's a very different animal, dog. These people have some fucking ADHD, crazy psycho mindsets, bro. And then also the people that just grief people for hours on end. That's not PvP. That's just you being an asshole, bro. Like, move on with your life. Come on, man. You wonder why people don't even fucking care about World PvP anymore, because It's people like that that made it get a bad name. Why do people go to PvE servers? Because they're tired of griefers. They're tired of it. It sucks. It's the griefers that ruined it, honestly, for a lot of people. They really killed a lot of world PvP for a lot of fucking players that care about PvP. And, you know, you can't stop it, so it is what it is. Guess this works for more paladin. Shit. Big paladin things. Oh, man. Alright, we hand this in. We get close to 48. I'm going to go from there. I kind of want to... I mean, maybe I can do some Mara runs, bro. Mara would be nice, too. Low key. Some Mara runs. Oh, shit. You know what I could do, too? The Hinterlands. I could go to the Hinterlands, too. That's an old quest. I don't need that. I was telling Jacobo the other day that there was this guy that told me that my build section and I should go look a guy up. And he was like, you know this guy... Then he was like, you know this guy named Jacobo? You should go look up his guides very soon. I mean, it'd be like that, man. Whatever happened to, what happened to Jacobo? Does he just, like, not play the game no more? It's funny, I asked S-Fan that because I was just curious. I was like, whatever happened to him? Like, does he just does his thing nowadays? Did you check out Asmongold? Yeah, nah, McCollum's cool, man. McCollum's good peoples. But it is like, it'd be stupid to say something like that. I get what you're saying. Time to travel, boys. Time to travel. Hinterland could be a play. Could also level us up too, if I were to hand that in. Oh, he's playing Warhammer Fantasy. Is there a like? I'm curious. Like, what's his like backstory? Like, is there a reason like he doesn't play WoW no more? Like, is there like any like specific thing he would ever come back to WoW for? Really? Interesting. Oh, he's very antisocial? Ah, I see. Just to himself. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, a lot of WoW players are, though. A lot of WoW players are. So it's normal. I mean, for a minute before I was streaming, I didn't really want to talk to anybody. But, like, I kind of opened up. Oh, this guy's serious. Oh, this demon. This demon. These rogues are demons, boys. These rogues are demons, boys. They kill us in every way possible. In every way possible. IRL come from that house? Shit. I'm good. I'm alright. Different shouldn't be able to attack. I'm gonna lose my bracket, but 60s and low zones is crazy. Nah, yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. I just forget about it. You know what I mean? Like, after a while, if I keep getting ganked, like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I could easily fucking cry, bitch, and moan, complain, but you let it be, man. It doesn't affect me. This doesn't. None of this stuff matters to me because, like, I don't like care for it like too much. You know what I mean? Like, if I let it get to me, then it's like stupid thinking. You know what I mean? You lose. You know. I'm not even losing. I'm just getting yanked. You know, it's not even PvP. You're just getting jumped. You know what I mean? So it's like, whatever. Black Eye? Is that Black Eye? That's Black Eye. /point. /point. That's Black Guy. Dude, is that TBC? Dude, I mean, that's Saw. That was my tank. It's Saw. It's Black Guy. I think that's him, right? Dude, well, that's so cool. He's a Black Guy. My man, my man. That's so funny. Small world. That is funny. Oh, that's a gold 98. Pretty nice, you. Very nice. That's funny. We can log out on the boat so nowhere so I can get on boats, log out. Ah. Little log out boat action. Let me do this because let's give you the play. I'm gonna set my Harf here. I'm gonna go to the Hinterlands, hand this quest in. Wait for your main to show up. Interesting. A little evil tactic, so to say. Do I have the Hinterlands flag left? I do. Yeah, that's a fucking minute. It's a fucking fuck it. We'll go. I kind of want to go there anyways. Fuck it, we ball. Oof. That was a good crack. Ay, ay, ay. That was a good crack. Alright, boys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss real quick. BRB! 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 No, I'm back, boys. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I had to go to the bathroom. It was getting bad. It was getting bad. Okay. Very interesting. Very wise. Close this up. Close that. Okay. Close that. Alright. We're about to hit 48. Very nice. A little 48 action. Probably hit 48. Harf back to booty. So this way we can... Or we can hit 48 and then quest more in the Hinterlands. We could do that too. I actually got a lot of good quests over here. Yeah, we could do some Hinterland questing. Low-key. ZF. Handing... probably not. Not tonight. I forgot I was listed. Forgot I was listed, boys. Forgot I was listed. Yeah, we're going to go hand in this quest, which should give us a level. And then we're 12 levels away, boys. 12 levels away. You know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now from here, I'm debating. Do I want to go Demonic Embrace, which I could, or do we go? We could go Bane. We could go Bane as well. But I feel like I'm gonna go Demonic Embrace and then go Fell Intellect. I feel like I'm gonna go with more Affliction than Demonology. I could go into the Ruin Tree. There is that point too. Like here and then, yeah. could sort of do that. Oh, I can go improved Voidwalker too. I can go boom, boom, or this. Foul Domination's nice too. Foul Stamina's good. It's about going there though eventually, but I can't do it with this spec. Nothing worse than a motherfucker listed for a dungeon and going to bed. Yeah, I mean, I forgot to unlist. That was on me. Yeah, I forgot. But I'm handing in this quest and then calling it for tonight. Getting some rest, getting some shut-eye, boys. Get a little sleepy sometimes, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Get a little eepy, you know? Hey, the body calls, bro. The body calls, man. Do at this level and go from there. And then probably when I get on tomorrow, I really want to do some Mara. So probably some Mara runs. Whether we run that with a group or hit with Dino. Get that in. It would be cool if I got this other fragment. I could do that quest too. I need the what's the middle one? I think that's in Tenaris. So that's an available quest. But besides that, yeah, just looking forward from going from there. Ooh. Oh yeah, we need some of these Mara quests. Some Mara questing. I think that's for the Mara thing right there, right? To get the Mara staff or whatever it is. Prize instructions, I believe that is. You're playing Ark tomorrow, Pop? Yeah, but I can play some WoW too, as well. I can mix it in. We can do some Ark, and then we can do some WoW. So, like, after, like, we're done with Ark, do a WoW, maybe a couple dungeons, you know? If we can get a couple dungeon spams, that'd be nice. Nothing crazy. And then go from there. We got a lot of time. We got a lot of time in the month before. I mean, we got a lot of time in general. It's to the 13th, the pre-patch, right? So I got so much time for this lock. It's not even crazy. Where's my boy Nightmare at? Where's Nightmare, man? I'm the only one on the guild right now. Jeez. Everybody else offline. They're all EP. It's at 42. Nice. And then Jeff's at 40. And then Spanksama is at 37. Cool. Cool. Very nice. Oh, the escort. And there's so many quests over here, too. Honestly, get that shit on my bags, bro. We don't need that one anymore. I didn't get to finish that one, sadly. Oh, it's a good thing we're going this way, too, because we have to get that secret ingredient. I remember now. Yes, very wise, very wise. It's along the road. We grab that and then go up there. Be cool. Very nice, you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Tomorrow will be a beautiful day, or later today. Honestly, I'm looking for some breakfast, man. A little pancake action. A little avocado. A little eggs. Some bacon. Some sausage. Some coffee. Cinnamon butter 3 a.m. toast. Some blueberries. Some waffles. Sounds all good. Dude. My God. To think I was playing with Dino and we were right here. Right there. Oh my God, bro. Before Grimbatol, before the mountain, there was Dragon Ball Retreat on this side. So cool, man. Fucking T-Wow, man. Fucking T-Wow. Crazy, bro. Crazy to think that. Fucking time that was. Oh, shit. Hmm. Let me go over here. All right. See what our asses right now? Good question. I don't know. He's probably not doing anything realistically anymore. He just does his own thing. I mean, I spoke with him a couple weeks ago actually. Speaking about sod stuff, had to ask him some questions. Oh, dude. That noise just reminded me of a Hammer Dance video. Shit. Alright. Let's get over here. There's a lot of good gold quest here. There's a lot. A lot of good stuff here. I have a lot of disenchant too. Oh, excuse me. Got that enchanted at 266. That's not too bad either. Hello, my boy. Very interesting. Little Hinterlands action. Very cool, very wise. dude's just partying. He's just chilling. Stalking the stalkers. Oh. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Hello, good sir. Hello, good sir. Look at this guy, fucking dripped out to the max. He's a legend of sorts. Oh my god, look at the drip he has on him. Now that's a paladin. A paladin of the light. Indeed. Very wise, Mr. Palatine. Very wise indeed you are. Very wise. Look at him. And also with the ram, too. That was my... You know what's funny? That was actually my favorite mount, bro. Like, in Classic, that was my shit right there, bro. I fucked with the ram, bro. The ram was my boy. Very wise indeed, Mr. Palatine. The big dwarf. Some dark lords around here. Something of that nature. Who I gotta kill here? Gametrion? Oh my god, it's this. I need... Oh my god, I need a fucking... I mean, I really... No, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm going for it. Shaploozy. Oh! Beautiful Hodge. It's a Warlock Paladin Wombo combo. Fucking... Oh my god. This guy, he's unstoppable. Little Drain Salt, we got him. Got rid of him. Very nice, Sue. Very nice, Sue, indeed. Whew. I can't eat this guy up. It's not working. That was a very well executed Hodge, Pally. That was a very well executed Hodge. You will be commended in the halls of Tello Hollow, indeed, good sir. Very executed Hodge. Very strong, very wise one, too. I'm gonna go up here. And I'm gonna go hand in this quest. We're getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. It's taking a little time. But we have... Oh, I heard a demon in the night! Oh, Jesus Christ. Much love, Pally. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me, man. Thank you for hanging out with me. Much love, buddy. Oh! Oh! The Stalker is a creature of the night. Get out of here. Get out of here. I need my boy Walker. I need him. I just need him. Not even a question, I need him. Not even a question. I need my mans. Get a little drink sippy cup action. Little drink sippy cup, and we're chilling. Little drink sippy cup. We should ding, though, probably relatively soon. Just a couple mob kills, nonetheless. I think I'm gonna live my life out here. It's probably the play. Just kill a bunch of these stalkers. Oh, there's one right there. This is nice. Back it up a little bit. A couple more ticks. Little drain soul. And dead. Nice. Cool. Cool. Hinterlands? Might be some really nice question, boys. Might be some really nice question. I think I hear it. But I didn't see him. Huh. I swear I heard this thing. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's another one. Little drain, little drain, little drain. Little drain. Little wandage. Little wandage ought to keep him down. Little drain. Very nice. Okay, very nice, very nice. I've got a lot more stealthy boys around here, I'll tell you that much. Oh shit, there he is. Pick him up, pick him up. We'll do a nice healthy drain here into a nightfall. Oh, it was a double nightfall proc too. That could have been 2 shadow bolts and would have been insta dead. Little drain. Nice. There is something we need right here. Oh my sweet heavens. Little drain. This can be bad if I don't get a drain off now. Oh buddy, oh buddy. I think we're okay. Just tank the damn thing. Good job. We're chilling. Honestly, probably just pop that. I think we'll be okay to go in. Let's check the area. Oh. Lost tools. Huh. Slag trees lost tools. Where are they? Am I blind? Boys. Oh, let me see that real quick. Where the fuck are they? Oh, I see them. Where are these lost tools at? Slag trees lost tools. You fucked up, buddy. Should lose it. No way. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Slag trees lost tools. I do not see these things unless they're on the ground, but I'm fucking colorblind, bro. And this is not fair to a colorblind guy. Can't see diddly shit. Sand's like right here. Unless it's a respawn thing. Fuck that quest. Really? I don't see shit. Like, I'm hovering. It says it's right here. Maybe it's a respawn thing. Because I don't see nothing. I'm scanning with my mouse, too. Nothing. It's supposed to be right here. Whatever. Skylord Plume. There's a bunch of trolls in here, right? Okay. Look at this guy. Okay. Alright. Come here. Does that go through the wall? It does. Oh my god. Why does everything gotta go through walls? Oh, fuck me. Please die. I need my health back up pretty bad. Not gonna lie to you. Just gonna have to drain you for like a little bit. A little bit. Hope you don't mind. Oh my daisy. Well, isn't that a daisy? Isn't that a fucking daisy? Alright, well, this kind of helps me out a little bit. This kind of helps me out. A little wandage. Fuck it to you. Fuck it to you. Alright. We got that done. We got that done. A little chest action. A little bonus chest. Ooh. Get out here. Get out here. Get out here. Give me that. Very nice. Slack trees, lost tools. Oh, wait. They could be here, too? Oh, so they have random location. Rando location. Oh. Well, that changes things up a little bit. Yeah, Hoodie, what's good, dude? We're just leveling, man. A little casual leveling. Ashes went down to shit tonight, so it's unfortunately down. Ashes is packed. But we're about to hit a level, and then we're actually about to go to bed here soon, but I was like, fuck it, might as well do some of this quest here. So I can continue it a little bit more tomorrow. And then some dungeons. Well, after I do some Arc Raiders tomorrow. I think we'll play some Arc Raiders tomorrow, boys. Chilling? Same, bro. Same. It's good life, man. Good life. Happy times, man. Just cozy, bro. Like a little level in action. A little wow. Nothing wrong with it. Shaploozy. Shaplow. There it is. The big level. I think I'm gonna go with... Demonic Embrace, honestly. I'm gonna go with Demonic Embrace. I think I'm gonna level that up a little bit. Lower the spirit a little bit, but we get our stamina higher. It's kind of against our drain tank build because we like to have the spirit. But if we counter the spirit reduction with more spirit gear, we're kind of chilling in a way. So I could put on some more spirit pieces and that would like kind of avoid that negative of it. It would be okay for the most part. Drain system engaged. Very nice. Better go in the belly of the beast here. Shaploozy. Get him. Get him. Get him. Bee's ass. Good job. Look at that beast right there. Look at that beast. Plow. What? We'll drain from here. It's going to be a full drain. Nice. We'll love you in ashes. I'm 13 going on 14. I've been working heavily on my professions though, so I can make some money. So we're pushing a lot of money stuff. I actually might even hold off on leveling super hard because I want to like really get some juice gear. Like some leveling stuff would be sick. It would be sick. It'd be sick. So that's kind of my plans right now. So I could easily get into like groups and just like, you know, level, but if I can make a lot of money, I can make some really solid twink gear and ashes and fucking be a cracked out cleric early level and then have a nice pot to sit on. So that's like kind of my goal. I got a lot to do though. And at the same time, it's like, should I make the massive investment? But it's like, I could do it and then show something for it and like talk about videos on it if I wanted to, you know? And even though I still like, I like the combat of the game, I'm also trying to figure out if it's like if this is worth it. And I don't think it is at the current moment in the state it's in. I don't still think it's worth its price. But I would like to show more footage and talk about it more if I like, you know, did some farms, you know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. I think it'd be pretty cool. Oh man, this is kind of annoying, honestly. I'm gonna have to kill this thing first while my pet tanks that. If I could just aggro that, or actually not aggro, but like kill this guy real quick. And then life tap. Get a drain in for now. I need a corruption on him for sure. Nah, I can even be crazy. Or a little wandage. I think I'm chilling actually. A little drainage. We're good. Okay. Yeah, I just read like 30 reviews on Steam mixed back. Yeah, see, that's where I'm at too, bro. It's like I've said it like multiple times, and TLDR, it's a really good game. Needs so much more time. Great ideas, too many cooks in the kitchen. Great time playing it, but the investment might not be worth it. And it's like, that's where I'm at with it right now. A lot of like, I'm shaky on it. Definitely an interesting ride, but it's like a ride that's walking on eggshells. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's the best I can say. Like I even said to everybody here even earlier that was talking about it. You know, I was like, I can't wholeheartedly lie to somebody about something like that. Like, I can fucking talk shit about WoW and Blizzard, and everyone does all the time. I can do that every day of the week. No problem. No problem. But there's levels to this shit, in my opinion, where you have to draw the line. You have to draw the line. Even as a creator. And for me personally, drawing the line... Oh, that's sungrass right there. What the fuck? That shit was blinging in my eye. Where I draw the line is like when it comes to a game that's not even fully out yet. At least for me. Like, that's really a fucking line drawer. And I'm not getting paid by them, you know, so... It'd be sick if I was, though. That'd be crazy. And then I would be saying, this game's amazing. No. I just... You gotta be honest, you know? Gotta be honest. Even their own creators over there, they know they gotta be honest about it. And some of them, they are, some of them for the most part, but you could tell that some of them over there are maybe just sucking it off a little too hard. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like, they're shilling a little too hard. It's not like, you know, joking around like Ebonheart shilling, you know what I mean? Like, just a joke. Like, obviously it's a meme. It's WoW. It's Blizzard. We know the bullshit we go through here. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, at the end of the day, like, I love Evan. I don't give a fuck if he did shill. Like Evan's like a cool dude. You know what I'm saying? We're not even talking about that, though. It's like, I'm talking about, like, some of those Ashes guys over there, the ones maybe even, like, getting paid to say nice things are, like, there's some serious shilling going on there. There's some serious, like, bro, come on now. You know and I know. We all know. Let's stop hiding the fact that this fucking thing is not ready. Let's call it for what it is, bro. Let's just say it and live in it. It's not ready. It's okay. We can live in that. Yeah, probably. They probably don't like people talking negative about the game, and I get it, man, you know, but I think, like, S-Fan said it really good on his stream earlier, and I've been, you know, writing in his chat a little bit here and there, like, saying, like, how I feel about it, because I know the product. I played the product, and I feel like he's walking into a game that this is his first legit time really kind of going harder at it than last time he played, and he's in for an awakening. And now that he saw the caravan system, I'm trying to explain to him that yes, that is the end game, bro. Like that what you're playing right now is it. Oh, look at me. I'm fucking tired. I'm drinking a cap. So like I'm trying to explain to him like that is basically it, you know? It's unfortunate, but it's true. Who knows? Maybe it gets better one day. But I think for the current moment, it's good for what it is, but it's definitely not worth. It's not worth the money right now. Fun if you want to try it. What's the caravan system? So caravan system is basically the end game system in Ashes of Creation where they want players to really focus on massive PvP battles outside of Mayor battles and no destruction. It's one of the end game implementations to reward a player a lot of gold and also have guild community on top of guild PvP. It's all centered around guild though. So, So the game is not really, it doesn't benefit the casual players, what I'm trying to say. You're going to find yourself in a situation, oh my god, true silver bar. Hold on, boys. You're going to find yourself in a situation, I don't need one of these, I could throw one of those out. Grab one of those. What am I entering combat with? Oh shit. Sorry, apologies. Once again, you'll find yourself in a situation that, especially if like you're a new player, you're gonna realize that is the only part of the game right now. That's really the only part of the game. There's nothing else to it. There's TLDR, pretty much. Most people want to chill out, I feel. Yeah, I mean, I just really feel that, like I said, I've been saying this pretty much all day at this point, and I don't mind reiterating because I love like just talking. Oh, there it is, the Lost Tools. What the fuck? I found it, boys. W. Throw that out. Hell yeah, I got it, boys. W. If you once again, if you cater towards a hardcore audience, you're not gonna have a massive successful game. You'll have an okay game, and you have to realize I'm looking at this from a business perspective. I'm not looking at this from a player perspective. As a business, if I want to expand to like the audience, I don't make a game that's hardcore. I make a game that has hardcore elements, but it's casually acceptable. Just like Arc Raiders. Just like Arc Raiders. It's the same situation like it is like with fucking Tarkov. Why Arc Raiders won multiplayer game of the year. Why it's blown up all over the place. Like you have to cater towards the people that are gonna be the majority of your game is what I'm saying. They have a massive identity problem. Ashes Creation has a massive identity problem. And that identity problem is the wrong target audience. Simply put. Yeah, and it's not to say any of those MMOs, even outside of WoW, weren't good either. It's just the problem is we're no longer in the early 2000s. We're no longer late 90s. We're in 2025, where a lot of people who play MMOs don't have a lot of time anymore. They don't have a lot of time. People have, wives, they have lives, they have aggro from, their kids. Like, you just don't have that time. The people who do have that time, for the most part, are people that work at home. They might have a stay-at-home job, or they're on retirement, maybe military pay, maybe pension, or they're unemployed, whatever. But at the same time, that's not majority of your gamers, is what I'm trying to say. Your gamers want to try that game out, but the barrier of entry, and especially like look at S-Fan earlier on his stream. He was, you know, yeah, especially on the Caravan video he was doing. That was last night's stream. He wasn't happy about like what this product like was. You could see it on his face. Like he doesn't like the fact that that really was the end game. You can kind of tell when you look at it. And maybe I'm reading the room wrong, but I was looking at it and I was like, bro, this dude now knows what it's like, what the end game is. He sees it. Because that is the current end game for Ashes of Creation. And it's been like that since the last wipe, since the wipe before that, and the wipe I was a part of. It's been like that for a minute. About to buy Play Online, only $5 on Steam. Is it really that good, Spill? I might check it out. Might have to check it out. Might have to play that, buddy. Sounds fun, like a fun day stream. You might have a fun one, Spill. Have a fun day, silly goose time. I think the best game design is for any game is simple on the server and the complexity underneath. Yeah, true. Just like Classic WoW. That's why Classic WoW was so good, because you knew the car of Classic WoW was a sedan. Underneath it was a fucking V8 engine. You get what I'm saying? Get what I'm saying, boys? That was Classic WoW. You're like, holy shit, this is a fun ride. Why is it so fun? Because there's a V8 in it. Diablo 2 follows this to the T. Yeah, that's why to me Diablo 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. $5, come on. Yeah, $5, not that bad. It's in beta, I believe, early access. Oh, okay, nice. Playing Ashes later? Probably not. I'm about to go to bed here soon. I'll just fucking around doing a little bit more quests while we're yapping about Ashes. Because it went offline. I'm sure it's back online probably now, but I'm tired, boys. I'm just doing a couple more, like, you know, kill quest here and just macking. Probably go to bed. But basically, TLDR for what I'm saying. I think anybody who wants to play it, please play it, enjoy it. This is what I'm always going to say no matter what every single time. Because I like Ashes of Creation. I think it's fun. I think it's an enjoyable product. And it's going to provide me more endless hours. Here's the thing alone. Even if I don't get an official game one day from Intrepid Studios, it's already provided me several hours of game time. I made friends on Ashes of Creation. I've attracted a community on Ashes as well that watched Ashes videos on my channel. I'm happy with already the money I spent. Per dollar per hour, I'm happy. Now the whole goal is to see a full game come out of it. And I'm sure one day it's going to be super fucking polished and people are going to be like, yo, this game's like the shit. It's no joke. Like, it's real. But I think they'll always have this problem with their identity on how successful they will be if they don't continue to focus their shift on the casual player base. And the perfect example of that is, once again, literally S-Fan's point of view on the Caravan system. If you can't get a guy like that to stay with your game longer than a month, because who knows, S-Fan, he's over here saying that he's going to not play the game after a week. He might not play it after a week, maybe a month, he said. If you can't get a casual guy like that to play your game, you're missing the surface. You're missing the surface. I'm not saying cater to streamers. I'm saying cater to casuals. You have to, because that's the majority of your community. That is the true majority of not even just a community, of a player base. You get what I'm saying? If they did $20 for early access, yo, $20, yes. Soko, or sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Sokso, that would be perfect. $20 early access, and then when the game comes out, you could charge a full price. But $40-$50? And the game had to close down for 3 hours, constant crashes. People are already exploiting with this fucking thing that Blade was telling me earlier about goblin farming, where they're like continuously just grinding XP mobs over and over and over. Like, it's not a good look. It's not a good look. And even on the global chat, there's constant gold buying, selling already. And you can literally buy gold for $8 per gold. $8 on like websites. In an alpha. Like, what are we doing? This is bad. This is really not a good look for them. But at the end of the day, I still wish them the best because I like the game. Really fun elements. It really reminds you of an old school MMO. It's really cool. But fuck, dude, they got a lot of work to do, boys. They got a lot of work to do. That's not even a question on how much work they have to do. They have a lot of work to do, which I don't know if it's gonna fucking work out. We'll see. Said I get you about it's hardcore. Well, I'm not really a hardcore player when it comes to mechanics. I can't stop playing it. It's possible. Is it possible to solo grind for gold and buy gear while enjoying PvP? 100%. Oh yeah, 100%. You don't need to like partner with anybody. You'll just go through like a tougher road because you're doing more stuff on yourself by yourself. There will come a limitation when you can't learn every single profession by yourself, and you have to reach out to others. So you're forced to communicate, which is not a bad thing because the game tries to break the anti-social, barrier that exists in MMOs, which I respect a lot, But I do think. Let me actually eat up real quick before this. I do think that it's very fun with a solo experience. You don't need to stress about having a group of players. Like, I can go farm by myself, farm otters, get a bunch of glint. I can make a lot of gold on my own. I know the mob farms to do. Like, there's a lot of good things you could do and have fun with the game outside of being in a group experience all the time. You don't always need to be in this massive group experience. As much as people will say, oh, it's all about playing with others. It is. But there's a really good solo wave out there, 100%. And you can make a lot of money being solo. Oh my god, this mob healed. Gotta pack him up real quick. Shapoozzy. Got him. Playing a bard's very solo. Yeah, 100%. Playing bard with a two-handed weapon feels like enchantment shaman or an enhancement shaman. You're saying yes, very enjoyable. Yes, very enjoyable. And that's why I like playing cleric because I feel like somewhat like a paladin. They have judgments, They have like a consecration on the ground in a way. And maybe when they do the archetype, there'll be some like cooler prop paladin stuff I can do. There's some cool stuff. But for sure, no matter what. I feel like people should do whatever they want with their money, and if you want to have fun with the game, have fun with the game, man. I'm not here to tell you what you can and cannot do. I'm just saying it as a person who's playing it, who's in it, as a warning letter. I am a person of a warning of letting you know that this can be a really good time for you, or this can be, a not so good time, if you choose to not let it be a good time for you. Because personally, I feel like it's a very fun time, but it still needs a lot of work, So I'll always be honest about something. I'll always be honest. That's my like something I base on my channel pretty damn hard, where I try to like be so respectful with people, and not make you feel like you're gonna waste your time, not gonna make you feel like you're walking into something that doesn't exist. I want people to know what's really going on, and not get fooled by these other people out there that are showing you the flashy stuff. That are showing you the flashing lights, like you're watching a Kanye video. Like I'm telling you, there's definitely some fucking scratches under the paint. Just subbed your super chill. Thank you, man. Much love to you. Much love to you. Appreciate it. Locking in, amigo. Shout out to the one-timers. Shout out to the one-timers. I treat everybody the same, man. Treat everybody the same. You got to be treated how you want to be treated in life, So treat everybody the same, bro. Didn't I just get that? Don't eat me, it says. I did it already. It's not registering that I did it, though. Huh. Oh, I got it. Yeah, there we go. Return it to her. Okay. Rodix, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. My problem is from a business standpoint, they want to have a good reputation for... Give me a second. Let me get on this hill so I can read your message properly. No, actually, we'll take a little coziness, a little water, a little freaking swim in the water. All right. My problem is from a business standpoint, they want to have a good reputation for that. It will bring people who gave up on all MMOs back. This early release approach is just not smart. People want to see a finished game. The game devs are like, we want to develop the game with the players, but I personally think that's a horrible idea. Most people need to be told what is fun. Long one. Oh, it's totally fine. I understand what you're saying. When it comes to open-end development, I respect what they're doing. However, I think there's a caveat to that. I think when you show too much, you gain little, in a sense. Because you're showing everybody everything, and now we know what the insides look like. And now we're expecting more after each wipe. After each wipe, we're expecting much more, much more, much more. And then we see what's going on throughout the process of basically working with you guys, because we're alpha testers. We're testing the product and testing the issues you guys get to find out through our testing. And then we see these problems continue or get fixed, then arise again in a different format. And then we see that the roadmap that you guys did, it gets followed, but then you pull the plug on certain things, then you re-implement them, they break, and they delay more time of the game being developed. It gets to a point where now the player trust and the developer trust is getting shaky. And in a way, I think I do appreciate when developers don't open source their games. They close source their games, they do it themselves, they put out the product, we judge the product. If we don't like it, they make another product, we judge the product again. We go from there. Because when you do open-end product like this, like open source development, you are subject to a lot of steps of failure and judging along the way. And especially now that you're on Steam, you're an official game on Steam. It's not like DayZ, where DayZ's been in alpha forever, but DayZ's a good fucking game, right? A lot of people love DayZ. How many great moments happened with DayZ over the years? You're an official MMO. That's a big deal. A hyped MMO to the masses, all the way up to the skies, of being this new, massive, multiplayer game online that's going to take over the world. And you're officially on Steam now. And you're having problems. Still, even though you're an alpha, it doesn't matter. You put yourself in the public eye of Steam. So you're expecting a lot of people to like invest into your product for the price hold that you're holding. You can't not like think people are not going to get upset about this, or not get annoyed, or not get bothered some, or not get worried some about it, you know? And I think at this point, the damage is already done. Now it's up to them to really push the damn gear into 6th gear and finish this damn game. But it's not going to happen. I think this game is not going to come out for another 3 years. It'll get to beta stage, but then realistically, it's not going to come out for another 3 years. At that point, hopefully the game is good. Hopefully they add all the archetypes. Hopefully the continent is finished. Then they want to do a whole nother continent. We'll see. And then we go from there. But that's my TED Talk. Just being honest. Good thing is we got some quest done here. Another thing, we got to cut through here too. I know this is the escort. The Blood Elves. The Blood Elves, boys. The Blood Elves. Very wise, very wise. Wasn't it a thing that there's an issue with their eye color? That they're not really like actual blood elves? Yeah, look at their eye color. I knew this. Their eye colors are blue here. Blue eyes. Blue eyes, but the portrait shows glowing. What the fuck? They're like fake blood elves? What the fuck? It shows glowing eyes in the portrait. That is so wonky. I just remembered that. Who did I see that from? Was that SFan? Was that an SFan stream? It might have been. That's so weird. Why is that like that? They're not really blood elves? Oh, come on, you fuck. Dude, that actually scared the fuck out of me. Dude, that scared the fuck out of me, actually. Holy shit. I was thinking, like, yo, this is the perfect time for me to get ganked. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Holy fuck, dude. I actually, like, because I was, like, kind of in my head dozing a little bit. That scared the fuck out of me. Bro, that was like a horror movie. Oh my god, that scared the fucking shit out of me, bro. Don't ever do that again. Oh, that shit made me jump. Jump, bro. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. That was so funny. That was actually funny. I gotta fucking pull it. Get out of here. I don't need this. Chalk that. That was good. Oh my god, funny. Alright. Alright. Maybe we could log off in a little spot right here so I can continue questing tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do, boys. Pretty eepy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm dozing. Here's log right here. Yeah, right here is pretty good. Alright, we'll log here for now, boys. Boys, we're gonna log. Call it for tonight. I'm pretty fucking tired. I need some sleep so I can continue some of these quests tomorrow. And we go from there. Boys, I am EP. I need the sleep. It is time. However, oh, Jesus. Yeah. Boys, tomorrow we'll be back. Tristan. Yeah, I know you're here. What's up, buddy? What's up, everybody? And thank you for the subs, and thank you for just like everybody supporting the stream tonight, and just, you know, macking with your boy. I really do appreciate you guys as always, and you know, you guys really make the streams for what it is. You guys are macking with me at 3:40 in the morning. It's kind of crazy, and I truthfully, honestly, thank you so much. Much blessings to you. Much love. I hope everyone has a good rest tonight. Get some good sleep. Have some fun with some games, or if you're macking, do what you gotta do. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Tomorrow will be on. I think I'm going to try to set up some Arc Raiders tomorrow, because tomorrow's the Cold Snap event, so maybe we do some Arc Raiders on stream tomorrow for a little bit. See what happens. After that, I'm lagging. Camera's lagging. After that, we'll probably do some World of Warcraft or Ashes. We'll figure it out, and we'll go from there. But we got some time. We got 12 levels left until this character is done. So, GG's, boys. See y'all tomorrow. Adios, amigos. And, peace out. Peace. It was truly tonight. Tonight was truly a cinematic experience.